why did that not empty? Goodness gracious. Streamlabs is having a, every time I update my stream decks, the button to empty the jar goes bang. Like I have a button to empty the jar, but it just doesn't work. And it takes them forever to update it. So I have to go all the way to the website and do it, and it's really annoying. There we go. Should be fixed. Good. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Happy Wednesday. Happy reset day. Happiest of reset days. Ooh, I hydrate. Thank you, Zamnest, and well done on first. Well done, Rump with second, Dupe with third. Hello, hello, Ice. Welcome, welcome. On holidays, watch the Marvels. Wonderful, hope you enjoyed it. Well done on fourth hard. I hope your work meeting treats you kindly. Fear is here. Hello, good evening, Ice. Howdy chat indeed. Thank you, Dupe, for the biddies. Much appreciated. We have passed the halfway mark for Subfest. Yeah, we are past the halfway mark. Oh boy. We're fine. We are everything is fine. Everything is wonderful and awesome. So I've heard. You're in the car. You're in our car. Good. I would rather not be left on the side of the road. I'm pleased that I'm in the car. Bundaberg, delicious. Delicious. Enjoy. FYI. Just in case you're wondering. Good. Hello. Shall we play some video? Actually, before we play some video games, my nails were chipping, and so I took the nail polish off. But I don't know what to do. My brain's not working properly because all I'm thinking is like Subfest. So, because of Subfest, you guys are gonna get to do my nails in a weird and wonderful way. So, the next person who contributes 1000 EXP to the bar picks the color for my thumbnail. And the nails will last at the very least a week. So, 1000 EXP, and you can pick the color of my nail. And we are gonna go through, all of them, but one at a time. They are, well, they're not entirely naked. They've got one coat of base coat on, but it's like a, I mean, it doesn't look clear when it's in the bottle like that, but it's essentially clear, mostly clear. There is like a little tiny bit of like a purple shimmer to it, like the faintest of lavender shimmer. And if I build it up, if I do like 3 or 4 coats, it does start going like a milky light purple kind of color, but yeah, no, I'm just using it as a base coat, so. It's supposed to be a treatment thing, but like, we'll see. So there you go. 1000 EXP on the bar, and you can pick one of the colors of my nail. And I've got a lot of nail polish, so this will be fun, I hope. This will be fun. But I hope you're all doing well. The week is reset and the saved instances bar is empty again. I did do the Super Blue one fair because it was there and I was like, okay, let's go.
It is an excellent day for a race.
Okay, what have I got here? I still don't have reverse gold. Okay, well, we need to fix that. Let's do reverse and let's see if we can get gold. Surely. I've gotten better in the last couple of weeks.
The Sunwell.
Zamnest! You were waiting for something cheeky, weren't you? Zamnest with the tier 3 sub. Absolutely amazing. What color is my thumbnail going to be? Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? There we go. Whoa. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. That's fine. Got distracted. This is probably why I don't have... I feel like I'm going so slowly. I don't feel like this is green, like, in the bar. I don't feel like that is...
Excellent
right.
work.
Yeah, bronze. Of course it's bronze.
It's the
time of the month again. Yes! And also tier 3 means MS Paint Aware mount. So, what mount will I be painting? Hello, Chip! Thank you very much for the well wishes. I hope you're doing well today. Black. Okay. Oh gosh, how many black nail polishes do I actually? So when I say I have a lot of nail polish. Oh no, they're all, that's fine. Let's just hold it that way. And another one. And another one. So, this is all the swatch sticks I have for all my nail polish. Did you get the chicken dinner yesterday? I did right at the start of stream. So it should be easy to check on the VOD as well. Right near the start of stream. Right, so, goodness gracious me. Examinist. A few of these could count as black. That's not actually black. That's not black either. Okay, so those two are technically black. And then I don't think any of these actually count as black. What about over here? Oh no, definitely not. None of these are anywhere close to black. Good. Okay, so you have two choices. They're both black with glitter. It turns out I don't have any plain black nail polish. And I don't think you're gonna be able to see them. Oh, actually, if I can get it to focus. Now, that's only 2 coats. The bottom one takes like a bunch of coats and the top one probably takes a couple more than that. But there's one that is black that has like fiery flakes all kind of through it. And then there's one that's black with like micro glitter through it. Micro glitter is like teeny tiny dust kind of sized particles, but they're rainbow. Which would you prefer? Black with glitter rather than black with flakies? Okay. We can do that. Is that you? Yes, that's you. We need macro glitter. That's what the flakies is. Flakies are essentially macro glitter. So let me show you. You can see. So this is what Zemnist has chosen. See the tiny itty bitty little specks of glitter? And then this is the other one. See how they're like chunky? Yeah. So I put that one away. So you have the micro glitter, the teeny tiny bits of glitter. Oh. Fancy. Oh, you want fiery glitter? Okay, fiery glitter. We can do fiery glitter. Change places! Brilliant. Amazing. And do you have a choice of mount? One chunky, what if we do like a fuck you amount of glitter? I don't have a fuck you amount of glitter in black, but I do have a fuck you amount of glitter in other colors. One moment, please. Let me. I reckon I would consider this one to probably be a fuck you amount of glitter. Because the whole thing is basically just glitter on glitter on glitter on glitter. And that one is more of a, it's like, I would say that the primary color is probably blue, but like an aqua kind of blue. Because the color shifts between a whole bunch of different colors, but I would say that that's probably that. And then also maybe these two I would also consider to be a, it's focusing on the sub first thing, a fuck you amount of glitter. Would you please? Why are you fixing my face? You can't even see my face. Look at it! Yeah, look, there's one that's like one of them's holographic, so it's like silver but like rainbow, and then the other one is like silver and really super pale blue. It's got like a whole bunch of different sizes of glitters in it. I've got a lot of nail polish. Like a lot. Galaxy like, yeah, fiery one is better. The fiery one is pretty spectacular, gotta say. This is one that I got from Throne. This is one I got from Throne for my birthday this year, god damn. It's not the end of the year yet, Fia. Not the end of the year yet. 24-hour cafe here called the Hungry Tum. Aww. She's nail polish named after me. Oh, goodness. Glittery! Many glitters. Many glitters. I don't have any nail polish on there at the moment because I don't have room for more. I don't have any space for more polish right now. Okay, so I'm gonna let this top coat dry properly. Then, sorry, base coat. Then I'm gonna put another base coat. Then I'm gonna start with this one on my thumb. But I have 9 other fingers. 1,000 EXP on the bar, and you get to put 1,000 or more EXP in one drop. And you can pick a nail polish for me to use on one of my fingers. We'll go with my left index finger next. Might as well work that way and then work that way. It's otherwise my brain will get confused. I'm gonna put this just here so I know which nail it's going on. Okay, this is a fun game. I'm gonna have the most scuffed manicure in the history of forever. All right, let's try this again and see if I don't be bad. It always takes me a few rounds to get warmed up, I reckon. I hit a root. Use Ghastly Rider for mount drawing? Okay. Alright, we'll do that after this as well. I'll do one race successfully, and then I'll put the base coat on, and then we'll do the mount drawing. And we'll see where we go from there. Alright, bugger this. I don't know what's going on. Clearly not warmed up or something. Let's really quickly pop another base coat on so I can get going. And the base coat, I mean, you can get ones that, this one apparently is a treatment for nails, but the ones that I prefer, and I'm trying to use up a lot of, because I've got too many base coats. But the idea for a base coat is that it's supposed to, like, if you've got any issues with your nails, it can help with that, but then also it helps the nail polish adhere better, which can help prevent chipping. I mean, it'll still eventually chip, but it'll make it last longer before it starts chipping. And also, if you put 2 base coats on, it can, depending on the polish that you put on top, of course, the color, it can help prevent staining. Because some nail polishes, especially like reds and dark greens and blacks and blues and stuff like that, they've got a lot of pigment in them, and that pigment can leach into your nail. Because your nails are not, like, they're porous. Your nails are porous, so it can get a bit stainy. So having a base coat can help to prevent staining. It's not gonna, like, it's not like a layer of glass or anything. Even then, glass is kind of porous anyway, but it's not, it can be. It's not going to completely prevent it, but it can certainly help. Some of the, especially like I've got stamping polish, which stamping polish is a special kind of polish. It's not very good for like just painting onto your nails. It gets chunky and dry and thick and gluggy and all sorts of horrible stuff. But when you're using stamping plates, like, you know, when I did the little artworky stuff, it's super, super, super high percentage of pigment versus the spreadable stuff, like the actual liquid, so that when you scrape it really thin on like a stamping plate, there's enough pigment in the grooves of the plate that you can still see it when you transfer it to your nail. And that stuff, lordy. I once used one of my stamping polishes to actually paint the base color of my nail because I didn't have anything in the right color that I wanted, except for the stamping polish, and my lord, it fucked my nails for such a long time, just like in terms of staining them. My nails are green, but that one particular nail was green for like a good few months. It Which normally, you know, if you wear the same color of polish all the time, that's fine. It doesn't really matter because you're staining it the same color as the polish that you're wearing. But if you want to, like, you know, go from having a red, dark polish, and then you want to have, like, pastel pink the next week, it's not going to go so well. It's not going to go so well. All right, that's done. Let's, trees, a horde player's worst enemy. Zamnest! Come now, that's not very nice. Okay, so... Eve... Ghastly Rider. Brilliant. Okay. This one. And this one. Yes, that was what we did last time. So, new. Start with the wood, shall we? I feel like that's a good place to start. So, it's kind of, it's got a little curly bit here, and then it goes straight back, and then there's like a dippy bit, like that. This is kind of a spiky uppy bit, like it's, whoa! My hand twitched, like it literally kind of just went, ugh! And then this is like thick with several C's, and then along here like this. And you don't really see much of the underside of it, it's just kind of like that. Good. Good. And then there's a paler tie thing. That's like here. And then there's a, no, it's not black. It's like gray. It's like a, whoop. And then there's sides. And then a base. It has like a little knobbly bit on it. These are actually kind of a little bit thicker on the side. They're not like super solid, but they're also not like clear either. That's a lantern. Then we have some strappy bits. There's like a thin strap. Whoa. I'm just going with, maybe that's why I'm sucking at the dragon riding, because my hand's just like, you don't get to be coordinated today. Do you ever get that? Like, if you've got your mouse hand and it just sort of, oh shit, I forgot it was plugged in. Ha! That was me. If you're like sitting there and all of a sudden your hand just, like, just a little kind of, just the tiniest of muscle twitches. I don't get it often, but I do get it sometimes. I'm gonna plug it back in because it is still charging. Give it a sec. That was me. I noticed, I got up this morning and noticed a little red light on the front of it. I was like, oop, how long have you been there? So I thought I'd plug her in and charge her, but yeah, just sometimes my hands get a little twitchy. All right, so that's, and then there's a little shieldy bit here, and then there's a spiky bit, and a spiky bit, and a spiky bit, and then there's also like a bit up here like this, and then there's the actual seat, which is not that shape, but it will do. And there's like little, I don't know what it is. Looks like a leather bit or something. I'm not too sure exactly. But then there's like a strap here. And there's like, this is just obviously it's like a completely like side on because everything's like, see, perfectly overlapped. That's the angle we're going for here. Just ignore that there are two tassels on the back because I'm not going to draw those. And then from there we have, there's a gold bit that kind of comes down, like there's more brown in here. It all kind of brings it together, I promise. So there's a gold bit here. And then it sort of goes down and it goes up and then it sort of connects like that. And then there's another piece that does the same thing. And then there's like a little bookmark on the butt. There's a curly bit here that I don't have room to draw, and a dashy bit. Actually, there is no gold bit on top. I lied. That's fine, I'll fix it later. And then there's also like a gold lump. It's just a lump. Just go with it. So this gold bit up the top here is actually grey. Did a very good job of lying there. Good. And then this bit and this bit as well, and then the tassel, the bookmark is red. Okay. Then there's a small little. That's not connected. That's gonna. Oh, good. And then this bit. No, not bucket fill. Close that off, please. I don't want to bucket fill the world. And then there's magic. And you know what we do for magic. It's farts now. I'm actually really proud of that. It's a little bit ridiculous, but I reckon that's a bloody good job, personally. I think that's wonderful. Eve's Ghastly Rider. Look at me go, I'm getting better. I've only got a few hundred to go. Amazing. I'm also porous. Me too! Me too! For us, nope, just you fair. Yep, poor me. Poor me, really, if I'm really tired. Yeah. Funny you should mention that, Sam. No, I'm doing okay. I'm certainly not feeling like I'm not super energetic, but I'm not feeling terrible. I'm just feeling like I could really use a rest. Speaking of which, got some logic announced. Thank you, Hard. Thank you very much. I can't wait to tell you guys all about it. There are some, obviously, as always, things that I can't share, but there are certain parts that I will be able to share with you as I move through the bits and pieces. So just keep an eye on all the things because you're not going to miss out on what's coming next. You're not going to want to miss out. Have a lovely day, dude. We'll see you next time. Hello, Tabs. Welcome back. All right, let us turn that off. And I'm going to give this another try. My nails are still just a tiny bit tacky, so I'll give this another crack and then,
the Isles have awakened.
and then I'll do coat 1 on my thumb of the chosen polish. If anyone contributes 1000 EXP or more to the bar, you get to pick a color for one of my nails. And it'll be like that for a week, so that'll be fun. There we go, we got it that time. Did I? I did miss that. And I missed a whole hoop. Good. Thank you, artist. Much appreciated. Something just feels really sluggish today. I don't know if it's lag or what, but the whole thing just feels really sluggish. Like I don't even feel like I'm zooming, which I was feeling like when we were doing this stuff. Not yesterday, but like recently. I landed. Good, okay. Dragon just does not feel like it is going at the appropriate speed. My MS is only 22, like this isn't... I fucked up. Maybe I just need to not do this right now. That was the update to make it slower. The update. No, it's just at the same marker, it feels like it's not picking up properly. I don't know, there's something. was my fault. I'm just trying to be too fancy with it, is the other thing. There is a bit of, I can feel that it's sort of tearing a little, but yeah, that's, something's wrong. You say there's downtime. Yeah, there's a shutdown, but that wasn't a, there's a, they're not planning on changing the speed of dragon riding. I was just sitting over the air, I was like, what? Yeah, I know, right? They're not, when they introduce dynamic flight to the other continents, it's going to be at 80% of speed. But they're not planning on changing it on the Dragon Isles. It just, even just kind of going, like even being at top speed, yesterday when I was doing these races on my alts, like for the world quests, it felt like I was traveling at speed, like going quickly, but then now that I'm at the same speed, it doesn't feel like I'm traveling at that speed. It feels like it's sort of going sluggishly through the world. It's just, I don't know, I can't quite put my finger on it. I wonder if it's just me, like, literally starting to experience exhaustion. It might also be because it's a different race, and so things are spaced out differently, and so it feels different, you know? Maybe I should go and try out one of the other ones and see if it still feels the same over there. I don't know what just happened there. No, I doubt they made the game worse on purpose. I mean, they did add a despawn timer to some res. They literally did make the game worse. I'm sure there's a reason. There's got to be a reason they've done it. They just need to, like, let us know. You know, embrace the new world of communication and just tell us what the hell you were thinking. You know? There has to, like, they wouldn't, I firmly believe that they wouldn't just do it for no reason. But, like, please tell us the reason, you know? I keep buggering it up just there, and I need to stop trying to dive that. That one needs to be different. Okay. I do it on all counts. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I've hit, like, peak ingestion of Coke and Coca-Cola, and my brain is now running too fast, and the rest of my body and my eyes and my everything can't keep up. They just broken it accidentally, and I go, no, it was a patch note. It's not broken it accidentally. It's an actual patch note. They changed a thing intentionally, and we want to know why they changed the thing, because we can't figure out why. Lord. Something's, yeah, frames are, this is not what I'm really used to in terms of my frame rate, but okay, I was half a second off that time. All right, so there's something to it. What might help? Yeah, okay, maybe. Miss Power is a patch. Yeah, okay, so let me explain this to you, artists. So we have res, right? We call them res. I understand that there is an actual definition, a dictionary definition for the word rare. I get that. Forget that. We call these rares. Good? Okay. They are rare in that they belong to a species of enemy, and they are often bigger, and they have a special name, and there is less of them than there are of all of the other people in their particular species. That's what we mean by rare. And they spawn at a particular location, and they often have special drops, be it a piece of transmog or a toy or a pet, sometimes even a mount. And they spawn in a very specific location. I've got the add-on handy notes, and this is what they look like on. So Balboan is a rare spawn. And because they're a rare spawn, they also have what we refer to as spawn timers. So when they die, they will not respawn again for X amount of time. And sometimes it's variable. Sometimes it will spawn 15 minutes later on the dot. Sometimes it will spawn between 15 and 30 minutes later. So any point in that 15-minute window, it can spawn. But the idea is once it spawns, it's there, and anyone can kind of come in and swoop in and kill it, right? Which means that for some of the old zones like Zaralek Caverns, which was the previous new zone from the last patch, 10.1, like 10.2 brought the Emerald Dream, 10.1 brought Zaralek Caverns. So there were rares in there, but because not a whole lot of people spend tons of time in Zaralek Caverns anymore because there's a new zone, a new shiny new thing, what would happen would be that they would spawn, and then they would just sit there and sit there and sit there. And so me, as a person who hunts down like collectibles and stuff, I could go in there, fly around and kill all of the rares because they'd all be up because they would have spawned hours and hours, potentially even days beforehand, and just no one's killed them. So I could just zoom in and kill them all, pick them all off, get my drops, and be happy. But they've changed it so that when these rares spawn in, they will only be there for 15 minutes before they'll despawn. Unless there's someone like in the immediate vicinity. If there's someone standing right there, it's not just going to despawn on them. But if there's no one around, they'll just quietly go away again. So I can't just swoop in and kill them at any time. And it was an intentional change. So my question is it because of server load? Is there a load time issue? Like what has prompted them to make this change? Because as far as I'm aware, unless a mob did that to begin with, they haven't added that later for any mobs in the game before. So I'm like, what's happened? Why? Question mark. Why? Yeah. What I foresee is that these mobs are going to despawn after the 15 minutes and then never spawn again because they will have broken something in trying to make that spawn. That would be an accident. And no doubt that's exactly the kind of bug that would happen with WoW. Because that kind of shit has happened before. But yeah, it's we've had issues in the past where a mob will spawn, it'll be killed, and then the respawn timer just won't happen. It's great. But yeah. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well today. Hope they spawn a puppy. You don't think it's just a balanced choice? Not really, because none of the items that these mobs drop affect player power at all. It's all just collectibles. It's transmogrification, like pretty things, it's toys, it's pets, it's mounts, and none of those really have an effect on how the game plays. It doesn't make a character more like stronger for having done that kind of thing. So I'm not sure, like balance might be the wrong word, but no, I don't think so. And they tend to be open with the balance kind of stuff as well. So I imagine they would have said something. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm not entitled to that information, and I understand and respect that, but I'm interested. I'm interested. Right, I'm gonna give this another try and just see if I can... I was half a second off. Come on. And I've done my 3 hydrates. If it doesn't help, Zam, I'm gonna blame you. That was a good run too. I was going really well and then I can hit the bloody mountain. It felt good. I always forget that that's a dip. Yes. Oh, look at that. I shaved like a whole almost 2 seconds off my time. Hell yes. Good. Let's go kill the furbog. Makes me happy. Maybe they're balancing it for players just like you. Well, they can piss off with that noise.
Is too powerful to face alone.
I don't need balancing. I need more things.
Find and remove this threat.
As Barozzi's a lettering campaign to get to the bottom of this. Well, I mean, I tweeted. Does that count?
This new foe is too powerful.
Oh, God.
To face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I feel like tweeting is like the modern version of a letter writing campaign, hey? The only thing I can figure out is that it forces people to stay in the zone to get the item they want instead of just respawn and add-oning around for drops is the only thing I can envision. Okay, yeah, that's like, well, the add-ons to kind of pull you to different servers and stuff don't really, do they still work? I haven't used one in a really long time. But maybe they do still work. Maybe just because people have learned to realm hop, res after another, but the original groups they join get disrupted, but I don't know, yeah. Maybe? It seems like a really simple fix for something that's been around for several expansions though. If they really didn't like people realm hopping, it would surprise me if they didn't just do this sooner, but I don't know. Interesting. Maybe been asked previously, have you noticed the difference due to blue light blocking specs? I'm not 100% sure. So they're blue light reflecting. They're not blue light blocking in the
Your efforts have brought us to
I already have that.
triumph.
And I already had that. Bugger. That's cool though. And I also got another purple dream seed, which is delightful and tasty. Speaking of tasty, I have a new book to read you all. As well. It's interesting. Excuse me. Phase me so I can go. There we go. Yeah, so they're blue light reflecting, and I'm not too sure. I'm not certain that I've actually experienced eye strain because of my monitors before, or because of, you know, my lighting or anything like that before. But I mean, I have been falling asleep pretty quickly comparatively to normal this week, but that might also be because I've been streaming every day and for like 10 hours a day close to, like, I might just be exhausted, you know? So I'm not entirely sure. But I don't mind wearing them either, so I'm okay with that. What for the win? Yes, probably yes. Blue light specs ensure gold placements in Dragon Races. Tweeting equals letter writing campaign. Expect they're equally ineffective. Agreed. Ineffective, yes. Dear Blizz, I wrote you, but you ain't calling. I've had bad eyes since I was 6. Can't really tell if the monitors have done me any damage. In the 30 years I've been doing computer gaming. Yeah, it's a bit that way, hey. It's a bit that way. Why am I stuck or something? There we go. I wanted to do all of the world quests on Fia, just try to get her rep as high as I can, you know? Because I've done all the side quests, and I've done all the things, and I have a feeling they're gonna add a massive chunk of stuff to the Emerald Dream thing with the next ATT update. I think it's gonna drop off, like, significantly, because there are so many vendors that just aren't included in here yet, and I don't know where else they could put them. Because I don't have Dream Wardens as a faction under factions, so the rewards and stuff from them aren't under there, but they're also not in the vendors section, which I've cleared out. So I'm very confused as to where those things are actually filed. What if I do ATT Mini rather than pulling open? There you go, so that's a bit less. That includes the... maybe this is what I need to be... maybe I need to use Mini instead. Because I've done the world boss. So yeah, so like Dream Wardens, there you go, so the Dream Infusion thing, but where does she sit otherwise, you know? Expansion features? The Dream Wardens are an expansion feature, as opposed to a faction? I don't know that I agree with that, but I mean, obviously, you know, add-on author is but yeah, okay, alright. One year my eyesight got better according to the optometrist. I don't know, it's all voodoo, yeah. That's it. I'm gonna need to at some point start getting my eyes checked. I'm kind of thinking 35 is probably the good spot to start getting them checked. Because I mean, my parents both have glasses, and they both started needing them in their early to mid 40s, I believe it was. But because of all of the stuff that I do, I figure my eyes are going to be worse, right? So I feel like 35, especially considering that I can get a bulk build test, right? I don't have to pay. Like, just basic bitch eye testing. We don't have to pay for that in Australia. As long as you have access to Medicare, you can get a bulk build. I'm 99%, that's all right. I'll just kill these ones. I wasn't there for their first kill, obviously.
We must keep up the pressure until
Fear is also an expansion feature. Ouch! Ouch. Okay, this one. Honestly, the family is a faction. It should be. It should be.
Even denizens of the dream sometimes have trouble sleeping. Luckily, we take sleep quite seriously.
I love this world quest. It's just so beautiful. Is fear an expansion feature? I was really, really worried. Because you know how I've got the flavoring stuff you sent me around. I've been adding, it's like, brand is like Class, and it was a strawberry watermelon little water flavor squeezy thing. Oh, I'm actually supposed to do something now. Oh, really? I missed it. Okay.
Walk gently on the earth.
Let me know when you want to try again. Oh, okay, here we go.
Light is all around us.
So the last squeeze of the thing is empty. Totally empty, and I had to throw it away, and I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do now? And then the same day, I had ordered a 4-pack from Amazon, and the same day it arrived. Oh no, it's sap. So I now have all 4 flavors to try. I do still have it up on Throne because the stuff is amazing, and I don't want to ever run out ever again. But good shit. Keep Fia hydrated. Make her water taste good. Hi, how was your vault today? Yeah, I had a full row from the raid because I cleared normal and did a boss on heroic. So I got a belt. A belt with a socket. I'm very happy about it. I popped it through Raybot. And it told me to take the belt and to socket a thing in it. So yes, I'm quite happy with that. Upgrade. And it was a new transmog as well. 2 for the price of 1.
Thank
Very
you,
pleased with that.
There are few things as important as good
Usually I
sleep.
don't tend to care very much, but considering that I'm actually helping the guild with prog this time, I thought I should probably be nice and give a shit about them, you know? Usually I don't even bother. Like, there have totally been times that I will go to the vault and pull 6 things out of the vault because that's how long it's been since I've checked the damn thing. But now that I'm actually helping them with progression, I thought, oh, I should probably help out, like, properly.
Too close.
New flavors, yes, giving shit in this economy. I know. How kind of me to give that many things. So I have a little box in here, and it's got. I haven't opened any of them yet because I don't need to, but there's the strawberry watermelon, which I had from Rump before. Then there is a hibiscus berries, which you're not gonna be able to see because of the hibiscus berries. Then there is a, what is this one? Pineapple tangerine. The light is so bright. Pineapple tangerine. I need to get a second, because the beam is like there at the moment. I need to move it here and then have another one here so that I can hold things up and they won't be completely washed out. And then cucumber limeade. So it's like cucumber and lime. Yes, you can kind of see it. So I have the 4 of them ready to go for tomorrow when I need to flavor my water. Or if you make me drink all of this water today, I'll have to crack one of them open. New flavors. Oh no, hibiscus berry sounds delightful. Need the pineapple tangerine. Yeah, I don't know what they taste like yet. I hope that none of them are crap. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Only one way to find out, and that is to try them. And then if there's only like 1 or 2 that are actually good, instead of buying the variety packs, I can just buy 4 packs of 1 flavor. I'm a little bit nervous about the cucumber limeade, but I think it's going to be super refreshing. Fair, drink more flavors. Right, so I am 1,072 things away from 69%. So we're on the journey to 69%. That's what it means in the title, BT dubs. Could get a cheap webcam, point it down so you could put items under such as nail art, etc. I do have another webcam already. But it requires more setup, and that's what I don't really have. Is the setup to, and I don't often, like, I mean, I know I show the camera a few things and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. It tends to be fine. The issue is that when I put something like here, that's not even, maybe that's not even 30 centimeters away from an incredibly bright light source. I did move the light back and up a little bit and it has made it better, like quite a bit better. It's just that I need more space between it and the light. That's the only issue. And having it being right, like behind the camera like that is a thing, but I can't afford to get another one. So, you know, fingers crossed, maybe at some point next year, once they've got some stock, as a Logitech Pro partner, I'll be able to maybe score myself a second one, level up the system a little. But we'll see, we'll see. Hey, Heffy, welcome back. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I've started doing my nails again, which is very nice. I've got 2 base coats on, and I think we're almost, maybe after this world quest, I think I can coat one of the first color. So I've opened up my nails to chat. Zam has already dropped a tier 3 sub, which is, or tier 3 resub, I should say, which is spectacular. Oh, and Zam, I didn't put you on the board. God damn it. How did I miss that? Too many things going on. Too many things. But the next handful of people who drop 1,000 or more EXP on the bar get to pick a nail, get to pick a color for one of my nails. So they're gonna be just a total mess. Nothing's gonna match and it's gonna be spectacular. Gonna stamp them. Not too sure at this point. We'll start with seeing what colors I wind up with, and then if I can art it up from there, then I'll figure it out. Hey, Purse, how you going? Welcome back. My sister-in-law bought a full nail kit thingy. Amazing! Oh, that's so good. So, Zam has picked this gorgeous. It's black with like fiery, flaky stuff all through it. So that's going on my left thumbnail. The next person to contribute 1k or more is going to be able to pick a color for my left index finger, and then we'll kind of work the way around from there. See how we go. Whoops. I've been lucky likes, of course. Yes, nails. Nails. They have been filed. They have been tidied. They have base coat. Now you're all gonna pick the colors. About a decade ago when I was doing stage work, I pulled a 22-hour day. I was just 8.22. Nice. I know, Madge. We're getting there. Getting there. Had exactly $4 on me. Work covered food, and when I got off, I grabbed the first Gatorade I could find, paid, and left the store. It was cucumber lime, and drank half of it before I tasted it, then retched and cried. It was awful. Oh no. So you're saying that the cucumber limeade water enhancer bullshit that I have is gonna taste like butts? I know those bottles, yes. They're so pretty, so pretty. Make it match the color of the dragon. You could, if you collaborated and you worked together as chat, lol. You could make me have dragonflight nails. It's very Diablo-like. It is very cool. It takes a few, this one takes a few coats to get going, but it's because the black is kind of a little bit see-through, intentionally, so that the glitter from the lower levels can kind of shine through and make it all look multi-dimensional and stuff. It's great. I love this polish, it's so amazing. Did the Gatorade that make that flavor as punishment? Some people like butts, they do. They do. Part of my nails right now during BlizzCon. Injured my fingers. Had air pockets under a few of them. Oh, Jesus. Some progress going on. Yeah, absolutely, Purse. My goodness, I hope you're okay. I think so, Happy. I think so. Yeah, I mean, I would believe that. I would believe that. No mount. I've only got 2 mounts left to get, and the game knows. They know. Right, so we've got the... Why am I getting in combat with this stuff? Stop it. I'm not interested. Didn't notice it till my nail fell off in line at Space Mountain. Oh my god. Holy cow. Good afternoon, Safe. Welcome back. Just wearing something black and see-through. Yeah, nah. Nah. I don't think we want the kind of people that would attract in the community. to be fair. Oh dear. Be hilarious. Funny to talk about, not quite as funny to actually do, unfortunately. Alright, what have I done on this one? If I got... What do I need to
Join us,
score still?
and we can see how your skills are coming along.
There we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. This is Canopy's stupid face. Let me see if I can even actually attempt the challenge course. This is the one that sucks. To be fair, I'm very bad at the challenge courses anyway, but this one in particular just is not great. I'm also doing a really bad job at the moment as well. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to be, at the very best, bronze. I need to watch some videos for these, methinks. That's okay. There are some that I've managed to actually get pretty good with in terms of the challenge courses, but this one I just cannot.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Oh well. Later. Oh, no, probably don't want that. And yes, funny to talk about horrifying to do is my brand. Priorities, mate. We need to hit that. Need the hot tub before anything else. Oh, good lord. Oh, dear. Music for this dragon ride. Dragon riding music is epic as all hell, Rump. It's so epic. Thank you, Sam, for the ads command. Oh, we cannot hot tub stream without a hot tub. No, and we cannot hot tub stream without level 12 completed, which I told you we weren't going to get to. Oh, goodness. I don't know how she thinks it's not going to go the same way. I guess we'll find out in 18 grand. Finally got rain and 160 mil total here in OB, Queensland. Months late finally arrived. Wonderful. Fantastic. Forgot to win the lottery yesterday. Can't help with that. Oh, bugger. Across level 5. 6. 2 days ago, Heffy. 2 days ago. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, how awesome. How amazing. All right, here we go. Coat 1. Oh, this nail polish, the name of the shade is called Hex. Just in case anyone cared. Okay, where's my phone? The hooning my room. Ah, fantastic, Minnie, congrats! No fever 39 last night. No, it's fine, Neffy. No need to apologize, good lord. Hope you're feeling better. Have you forgot to turn on the sound commands? No? No, they're on. Sound files are working. as is Koalatron. Oh shit, there goes my phone. But no, I haven't turned them off. Yeah, and it's not telling us that they're... That's very strange. Let's turn them off and on again. See if that... No, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. Why is that not working? That's very strange. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. If that doesn't work, there's one other thing I can try. But we need to like remind me in like 5 minutes, and if it hasn't worked, then because it takes a second for this bit to work. So, there's no idea about this. The rat test says no. Yeah, the rat test can take a good few days to tell you the truth. Because it has to grow to a detectable level, and the rat tests can't detect it. Like, you get symptoms before it grows to a detectable level sometimes. Huge sweats with it. On strike, huge PO box was certified mail from the bot labor union. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can turn this in. Oh, renown 15! Oh, holy cow, that's awesome. Shit. While this is happening, I need to, like, just quickly check and see... Does he go this way? I think he goes this way, doesn't he? And then, like... I need to find the other... No, not that way. The other peaches. The other dream fruit. Maybe he cuts in this way? I think he cuts in this way. Somewhere. Yes. Let's go with this one. Good. I'm trying to get that achievement. It's a pain in the butt. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, so I need to plant more dreams in these. I also need to do my shipments of goods, so I might as well do that first. Ooh, actually, now that I think of it, I should go up here as well, because I think... because I think she might have some seeds for me. I get the feeling. Was able to hear me? Yes! A song stuck in my head? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why is... That was weird. Yeah, I think I have to restart the bot completely. Alright, let's give that a crack.
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
This is gonna make the annoying noise thing happen. That was me. Alright, so I was gonna take a photo. No, not my face, my thumbnail, please and thank you. It looks really dodgy, actually. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll wait until it's like done. Because at the moment it looks like trash. Good. Interesting. You have to unplug your bot from the USB port to restart it. Classrooms are terminated. Confirm. No, it needs admin access. It needs admin access. Shipment of goods time. Also face for socials. It's already face on socials. Do you really need more face on socials? Okay, now it's actually having legitimate issues. Good. You, oh, right, of course. What did I get at 15? Flight stones. Spruce and juniper.
Feel free
Battle
to
pets. Juniper. And spruce.
run. May the stars guide you.
So we have juniper. Is this little gorgeous thing. Look at her! So there's juniper. And then also spruce. Both of whom are adorable as heck. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Good. Faces on socials, and we can call it Facebook. The Book of Faces. Okay, this might break some stuff. Let me just... That should have worked. Something is very broken. Something is very broken, and it's not... I think it's a Twitch problem. I think it's a Twitch problem, not a bot problem. I'm gonna try restarting it again just to see if there's any bits and bobs, but I think it might be proper broke for a minute. That was me. That was me. Quellatron will still be able to speak in chat and stuff like that, but I think some of this, the funkier thingamajigs might be busted. Yeah, okay, the refresh seemed to have worked. But for the new issue, but the old issue of the sound's not working. Alright, I need to let that sit for a minute. It's gonna have to figure out some stuff. But then we might be okay. Alright, okay, what am I doing? Good. Oh, I need to do more in my spreadsheet. Shit. Because it's a new week, and so we're gonna have new shipments of goods. So I have to add some stuff to my spreadsheet.
Hello.
Alright. So, cloth shipment is new. Food is new. Alfendrado is not. So we have cloth shipment. Actually, do you guys want to see this? You can see this one. Give me a minute. Link. Oh, that's a gross link. It's a really gross link, but there's the link. And you can watch me update in real time if you so desire. Okay, so we have cloth shipment, and the cloth shipment has tattered wilder cloth, chromatic dust, and vibrant shard. And the cloth shipment takes 125 of that one, plus 25 of the wilder cloth, plus 15 of the chromatic dust, and plus 3 of the vibrant shard. That's gonna be an expensive one. And then for the whole week, it'll take 6. Food shipment. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, so... Food shipment. We have how many of the 50 of the Dragon Isles native fish? Okay, so any white fish. We have ribbed mollusk meat. We have basilisk eggs. We have bruffalon flunk. We have mighty mammoth ribs. And we have burly bear haunch. I still need to find a way to be able to sort this stuff without losing all my my formulas, but that's more complicated formulas. Okay, so this is going to take 50 of the any white fish plus 15 of the ribbed mollusk meat plus 15 of the basilisk, not divided by times, basilisk eggs. It's basilisk, it's fine. And 15 of the bruffalon flank plus 15 of the mighty mammoth ribs plus 15 of the burly bear haunch, and then that'll be 6 of those. Okay. Then Alfendrado shipment I already have in here. Diamond shipment I do not. This will be fun. So literally you just need a limited diamond. A limited diamond. But you need 5 of them. So this is going to equal 5 times a limited diamond. Oh, I accidentally put a close bracket in. And then it's just going to be 6 of them for the whole week. to get the weekly price. The idea here is I'm trying to figure out what's the cheapest way to get the quests done. Uncommon herbs shipment. I didn't have one of those. So uncommon herbs shipment. And because we have a couple of double ups, this is not going to be all of the possible shipments each week either. I'll have to check again next week. Okay, so various herbs dragon eyes have all sorts of potential uses. So it's any green herb. Any green herb. And then awakened. Wait, I already have awakened frost in here and awakened air, so I don't need to add them again. I can just do 25 times the any green herb plus 1 awakened frost plus 1 awakened air. That's not the total price just yet, but it's already very expensive. And then Ceravite shipment, which I also didn't have in here. I think I'm only missing 1 type of shipment now. Potentially. Okay. So it's literally just any Ceravite ore. So we're gonna go Ceravite ore. And we need, what does it say? 100. 100 times Ceravite ore. Plus, I already have awakened fire and earth in here, so plus awakened earth, plus awakened fire. And then times by 6 for the whole thingamajig. Good. So now what I need to do is edit my TSM group, because I have a TSM group, which is shipment of goods. So this is everything that can be used potentially in a shipment of goods. That way I can just hit search, it searches all of the different things, and then I can pop all the prices in here, and it will spit out what the cheapest thing is. Good. Worst thing about being sick is no wow, not living up to complete Dragonfly. Oh, Heffy. Soon. Rest now means more playtime later. Absolutely. Okay, so firstly we have Tattered Wilder Cloth. So we have Tattered Wilder Cloth in here, so I can move that, because that's in my crafting materials group already, so I can move it just into my shipment of goods group. Then we have just regular old Wilder Cloth. We have Chromatic Dust. We have Vibrant Shard. We have any white fish. So I think I want to check, just to double check that I have all of the types of fish in the thing. So we've got scale belly mackerel. So we can move that across. We have 1000-bite piranha. We have aileron seamoth. We have cerulean spinefish. And we have temporal dragon head. Good. Then we have, that's what I wanted. That's not working, that's fine. We have ribbed mollusk meat. We've got basilisk eggs, specifically. We've got Bruffalon flank. And mighty mammoth ribs. Burly bear haunch. We have illimited diamond. Shit. Alright, so I'm missing the gold quality illimited diamond. So I have to do something outside of the game here. So I'm going to go to Wowhead. And in the search box, I'm going to type illimited diamond. And there are 3 of them. So there's bronze, there's silver, and there's gold. So I'm going to find the gold one, and I'm going to go to the gold one's page. Then I'm also going to open up the TSM group maker, the official TSM group maker. And I'm going to copy the Wowhead link, and I'm going to paste it in the big box. And I'm going to leave that for now. I'm going to keep working through the rest, and then I'm going to do that at the end. So then we have any green herb. Oh, goodness. So this is saxifrage, which I thankfully have all 3 qualities of there. Then we have Bubble Poppy. I don't have the gold Bubble Poppy. Okay, so now I need to go back to Warhead and search for Bubble Poppy. And select the page for the gold quality Bubble Poppy item. Grab that link and copy and paste it into the same box on the TSM group maker thing. Good. Then the next one is Writhe Bark, which again, I don't have the gold version of. So back to Wowhead, Writhe Bark. That's bronze, that's silver, that's the gold one. Copy the link, paste it into the group maker. And that is all the green herbs. Then I need Ceravite ore. Ceravite, oh, if I spell it right, and I have all 3 qualities, thankfully. Good, so that's the end of the list. So I'm gonna jump back to this group maker. I've got a limited diamond gold, bubble poppy gold, and writhe bark gold in here, and it's given me a group import string. So I'm going to copy that group import string. I am going to import group. I'm gonna import it. So there's my imported group here, and it's got those 3 items that I'm missing. So I'm gonna pop that into the shipment of goods, so it's now under there. I'm gonna select the 3 of them. If you mouse over, it says hold shift to move the items to the parent group instead of removing them. So I'm going to shift and move. So they're now into the shipment of goods here. There's the limited, there you go. So I've got all 3 qualities of a limited diamond, and I can delete the imported group because it's now empty. Amazing! And now I have everything I need to figure out which is cheapest. So let's hop on.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And I can close the group maker, close Wowhead. And I'm gonna, shipment of goods are selected, and we're gonna shop. Now we're gonna type some numbers into the spreadsheet and figure out what's gonna be my cheapest option this week, because there's no rare gem shipment this time. So I can't use that. Lots of items to scan now. Many shoppings. Done scanning. Alright, so the mighty mammoth ribs are 19 silver a pop. Burly bear haunch, 42 silver. Ruffalon flank is 44 silver. Hockenbloom, the cheapest version of Hockenbloom, is 49 silver. Bloom adamant scales has gone up to 56 silver. Bloom ceravite, cheapest ceravite ore, is 75 silver. Resilient leather, cheapest one is 77, which is a lot more expensive than it was last time. Tattered wild cloth is 80 silver a pop. Adamant scales we've already looked at. Pebbled rock salts are 99. Ceravite or ribbed mollusk meat is 1 gold 32. Wilder cloth is 1 gold 53. Fire infused hide is 2 gold 7. That has crashed. Flawless proto dragon scale is 237. And Bubble Poppy is our lowest priced green herb at 267 a pop. There's only 48 of them. So what's the next one up? 269. I'll pop down 269 just to make sure that the price is actually accurate. Scale belly mackerel is our cheapest white quality fish at 267 gold. Bubble Poppy is a herb, I've already looked at that. Temperate fish, resilient leather has been done. Saxifrage, gold, green herb is done. Assorted exotic spices, 4 gold. Chromatic dust, 4 gold 20. Monsterite, blue quality gem is 458. I know we can't use that anyway, but I'm just updating everything so that I don't miss anything accidentally. Writhe bark has been dealt with. All of these are gems, we've dealt with those. Basilisk eggs, 9 gold. Crystal spine fur is 918. Dense hide. I don't think we've updated that one yet, have we? It's 1345. Vibrant shard is 1579. Pristine Vulcan horn. Where's that? There you are. 2991. We updated the lustrous scaled hide. I don't think we have. Maybe we have. No, we haven't. Holy Jesus, that price has jumped. It's almost doubled. Awakened Fire has gone up again. Casgarite has gone well and truly up. I guess it's the start of a new week. Hey, Earth is close to what it was. Limited diamonds. 173. Elfin Dorado. 2605. Awakened Air is 459.40. Ouch! And Frost has gone up by 100 gold a pop. I'm missing the rare gem shipment. It would have been 687 gold per toon to finish this off a week, but it's not. It can't be. And the next one up is Ceravite shipment, which is more than which is almost double. Which is almost double. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. So Ceravite shipment. What do I actually need for that? So I need 600 Ceravite ore. $600 Ceravite ore. Oh, that just jumped by a fair bit. Okay, so if I put that in there, it's now no longer the cheapest. Oops. Okay, so the skin shipment. Oh, I saw what I did for the other ones. That makes sense. Okay, so it's the minimum out of these two. So adamant scales. So I need 600 adamant scales. Which is still 55. That's good. Except it's not. Oh, no, actually, it's still searching. But I need 600 and there's only 119. Oh, no. If I put in 600, what's the price? Gets up to 58. Okay, that's still going to be lower. Yeah, okay, it's still the lowest. Okay, so we're going to get 600 of those. Uh-oh. I'm taking too long to do this and it's getting angry with me. Failed to back up. Ah! I have to rescan. Gross. Holy shit, I'm glad I did though. Look, it dropped. No wonder it was confused. They've got 15 silver. Someone has posted them accidentally, I think. That's really low. Like 60 gold, that's not bad, but no, failed to buy. Yep, they're already gone. No, why? I wonder why it's failing to buy. There's just too much movement. There's too much movement. Done. Okay, and then let's be 18. Flawless proto-dragon scale. I need, it's 15 times 6. $90. This was much easier when it was just the gems. And then 90 crystal spine fur as well. All right. Did I spend 1,129.50? No, I wouldn't have. I've spent a bit more than that, but that's okay. Who's that? Ooh, okay. Must have missed it. Ah, when did... I didn't realize I had bloody rep in my bags. God damn it. I'm an idiot. All right, so what am I now? 16.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
So what do I get? More dream fruit flowers. So I might actually be able to finish that achievement now. Elegant green dragon outerwear and cosmetic dream warden tools.
Elune be with you.
So there's the ensemble. And then I can also buy this one. It's a bow, but it's BOA, so I can buy it and send it. This one. This one. This one. And that's it, I think.
Elune.
Watering can. I love it so much. Oh, the happy brain juice noises. All the happy brain juice noises. Oh, and I also have my Satchel of Dreams that I forgot about. Delightful. Ah, good. And that bow I need to send. I know it's a bow, not a crossbow, isn't it? Okay, I know. I'm aware. Good. Okay. Cool. So now I should be able to go make those, that shipment of goods. I much prefer when it was just rare gems. That was much nicer. But look, here we are. Hopefully I did enough. I got enough to... Oh my god. No wonder they're so cheap. The skin ship is not available this fucking week. I forgot to check. I'm getting a glass of Coke. I'll be back. I need. Rude. Extremely rude. Alright, you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna highlight in the bloody spreadsheet, in green, the ones that are available, so that fear can't brain again. Good. Alright, so cloth shipment is available. Make green. Food shipment is available. Make green. Islefin Dorado shipment. Make green. Diamond shipment. Make green. Fuck. Uncommon herbs shipment. Make green. Ceravite shipment. Make green. Good. So the cheapest out of those ones is the Ceravite shipment, which is the one that I went for first anyway, and then decided, oh, the price has changed. I need to stop. It's fine. It's fine. I can just resell. It's
Have anything
not a
ancient
big
to
deal.
trade?
But it's just, I feel like
At
an
least
idiot,
2
you know?
centuries old.
Oh man. Right. I tried to Zen, but it tends to drop my FPS when I have alongside all the things. Maybe one day I'll get it again. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can kind of turn it off and on as you want it to be available to you, kind of thing. My FPS is sitting around 60 and I've got it maxed, like I've got it set to a maximum of 60 because I can't see any higher than that and it just takes more processing power anyway. So yeah, no, it's yeah, it's not bad. Not terrible. I do need. Hi, Kenzie. Someone send me a burger, please and thank you. I'm joking. She has a mighty need for patience with herself. No, I have a mighty need for my brain to stop braining. Hello, Nano. Welcome back. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back to YouTube. I've not been here for a bit. Want to drop by? Thank you. I am doing very well, thank you. Very well. Macca's stream? I don't think there's a Macca's close enough, unfortunately, X. But there is a burger joint around the corner that's fucking delightful. They do really good onion rings. I'm not gonna stream any higher than 60. That's it, right? Like my PC has to do it all. I don't have enough money for a dual PC setup yet, but tish. So yeah, it's kinda, it's just better to kind of set it to a cap in my opinion. Blast me. I know, X, I know. For those of you, because we just had like a ton of people just drop in, welcome, hello. I know it's not a raid, but we are, oh, actually that's a good point. It's Subfest, and I thought today I'd do something a little bit silly and ridiculous, because I had to, my nail polish was chipping, so I took it all off, and it's, my nails are primed and ready to go, so, excuse me, the next person to add 1,000 EXP to the bar, or more, gets to pick the color of nail polish that will go on this one. And then the next person will get to pick this one. And then the next person will get to pick this one, etc. So you can see Zam dropped the tier 3 resub. So I'm working on that one. It is black. It's just one coat at the moment, so it's a bit thin. I'm about to put the second coat on. But this is what the nail polish actually looks like in the, so it's going to be goddamn gorgeous once there's enough coats on my nail. But yeah, so 1,000 EXP or more, and you get to pick a color for the next nail. Zam suggested we could end up with Dragonflight, like a nail for each of the Dragonflights, like, you know, black and bronze and blue and green and red. But I said that would require you lot to actually coordinate, which, you know. Alright, cool. So that's 2 coats on that one. This one needs like 3 or 4 coats to really kind of be poppin', you know? But that's okay. I'm happy because I'm happy to do that because the result is spectacular. And the nail polish will last at the very minimum a week, potentially longer. So that's awesome. New glasses. Yes. Yeah, they're from Throne. They're blue light reflective. I don't need vision correcting glasses or contacts or anything like that, thankfully, yet. I will eventually, but not yet. But these are blue light reflecting, and I don't know if that actually does much, but we're testing it out. We're having a looky, having a see. Okay, so we need 100, so 600 Ceravite ore. And then we need 6 earth and 6 fire. Do I know that one? Oh, Lexi's got 2 of them in the bank. Jesus, I need to level her alchemy.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness, Nano! Thank you so much for the donate. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Very generous of you. Oh my goodness. Burger Fund should get you halfway at least. It most certainly does. It most certainly does get us halfway at least. That is incredibly generous of you. I'll have to see if, so one of 2 things will happen. Either I'll be able to convince Jas to go get us burgers, which he does a lot, and that's not necessarily a thing that's gonna happen. Or I will go and get them on Monday when I take a day off stream to recover from Subfest, and I will sit in my pajamas on the couch and put a burger into my face as like part of my recovery. So one of the two will happen, but I guarantee you your tip will be spent on burgers as you intended. Thank you. Thank you. Other than the brain not braining, how's things going? Yeah, really well, Kenzie. Really well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Heat throne. Will you call Jas on stream to see if he will? No, because I think he's driving, but I will message him. I offhand mentioned wanting, no, actually that's not exactly what happened. Also I joked on stream about asking someone to send me a burger, and Nano has chipped in $10 towards said burger. Oh. Would you like to get burger for dinner tonight or next Monday? Question mark. If tonight, you would likely need to go get them. Good. Okay, there we go. I have messaged the Jas. I think he's on the road at the moment. Let's have a look. He should be on the road. At least. He is on the road. He's a while away, but he's on the road. So we won't get a response for a while. Have I bought this yet? All the stuff I accidentally bought has been all this is all sold now, so that's at least I'm making back a tiny piece of my money. Could be worse. Earth. I need 6 earth. And then I need fire. Why do I have 3 of those recipes? I really need to level her goddamn alchemy to learn all these magical recipes and empty out her bank.
Bring it to me.
Because, dude. Both sound like a great idea, right? So yeah, either way, there will be burger. It's there's a burger place around the corner. And when I say around the corner, you know, there's varying definitions of that. But it's semi within walking distance. And I've gone there a couple of times since we moved. And when the first time I went down there, I think I went with my brother. And then when I went down there the second time by myself, I had a chat to the woman who was like running the place and cooking and stuff. And I was asking about like, so, you know, there's the meal deal here. You know, you can add like a can of drink and a small chips. Can I pay extra to change the chips to a small onion rings? Because I really like onion rings. And she was kind of like, look, don't worry about it. Just pay the regular thing and I'll just make it onion rings instead. I was like, what? No way. And she's like, yeah, of course. Let's just do that. And then when I went down there the next time, and I ordered a large onion rings because I was like, I need more onion rings this time. And so she gave me the drink for free. And I was like, dude, what? And then I took Jas down there to be like, this is the burger place I've been raving about because their burgers are phenomenal. And we walked in there and she was like, oh, hi. And I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell you that like we know each other now. And he was just like, what? Okay. And so we got 2 burgers and then like a large potato gems to share and then a drink each. And she gave us both the drinks for free. And I'm like, dude, so she's great and I love her and she's amazing. And so I like, yeah, it'll be good to go back in there and say hello and buy things from her. Did I check my mail? Did I actually get the stuff out that I was meaning to? I did, good. Yeah. Suchi, thank you. They're fun. I like them. Burger and face installation sounds great. Modern art. Kenzie Shorley, agreed. Hello all. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Profession leveling stream when? I mean now, if you insist. I've got weekly shit to do. Also, Terra is up now. She knows your stream and give you free. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. And I have not posted about the place once. But I feel like I should.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Farewell.
I feel like I should. I did at one point actually check, like, is this a one-off place or is this a chain? Because I don't want to, one of the things I don't really want to do is post something and post a bunch of things from like places that I can walk to and then people use that to triangulate where I live. That, I know that's like extra bullshit, you know, like who the hell would put in that much effort? And I'm not that important, like who the hell cares about me? And that wouldn't, you know, but I mean, you can never be too goddamn careful, hey? So it's like, but this place is a chain. There's not too many of them, but there's enough of them that it could be not too bad, you know? Fear's a known regular now. I know! How cool is that? A potato who? Gem? What at? What do you Yanks call them? Tater tots. Yeah, they're potato gems. Yeah, and other places that aren't American. She gave me free stuff. She is my best friend now. Literally. Like, literally. Yeah, tater tots. All right. So I've done those. I've turned them in. I need to plant dream seeds. Okie doke. Let's plant some dream seeds. I need to get Fia her stuff done, and then we can worry about the anniversary stuff. And then we've got raid. Raiding tonight, y'all. Normal people wouldn't do that, but normal people aren't the ones you need to worry about. That's literally it, right? That's literally it. I have had a person once before when I was expressing this. It's like, you know, I try to be careful about what I'm posting and stuff. I had one person tell me, like, you are not that important. Like, get your head out of your ass. Your ego is showing. Why the hell would anyone waste that kind of, like, they wouldn't spend that kind of time on you. You're nobody. And then I was like, cool, so here is the death threat that was hand-delivered to my mailbox that I had to give to the police. Like, I know that I'm nobody. I get it. I don't matter. I understand that. The problem is, not mattering on a grand scale means shit all to one individual who likely needs some help and guidance. You know? Like, dude. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving in Melbourne? Thanksgiving is not a thing in Australia at all. No. Thanksgiving is an incredibly American thing. Like, it's basically just America. Like, if you have a look at what the actual story of Thanksgiving is, it's an American history lesson. No one else gives a flying fuck about American history except America. Like, no, we don't celebrate an American thing. Write-ups for that is funny. Write-ups for... Whoa. For what? Raiding. Yeah! Yeah. I raid with a guild that I'm not in. It's the same guild I raided with on Monday. In Australia, tots are widely called potato gems. And non-or Ida brands have called them tater treats, tasty taters. Potato crunchies, spud puppies? What the fuck? No, that is not okay. I'm sorry. Spud puppies? That's not okay. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god. How many IRL Quella coins does it cost for a meal at this burger joint? I feel like fast food is getting pricier. Good question. I don't remember. I think it's like... Although the exchange rate is terrible at the moment as well. Oh, no, their online prices are different to the in-store prices as well. You know how when you order online, yes, you pay the delivery fee and stuff, but also, like, every individual item is also $1 or $2 more expensive? Yeah, so I keep forgetting that. I think it was somewhere around the 20 to 25, depending on how fancy a burger you got, I think. And that's for the burger, the chips, and the drink. Yeah. Wait. Someone actually said that. Oh yeah, big time. Not in a malicious way. It's more just like, yeah, but like, why are you caring about this? It was a person who was enough of a friend of mine that I knew they weren't saying it as an insult. Like, you're nobody, Fia. How dare you? It wasn't like that. It was like, you're not some like big name person on thing, right? Like, why does it matter if you're not like the biggest person on the platform, sort of thing? That's where they were sort of coming from. And it was like, yeah, that's unfortunately not how it works. And yeah, I wish I didn't have to worry about it, but you know, people are shit. Nobody is nobody. You've been great at helping making me discover a hobby. Oh, fantastic, Cry. I'm so pleased to hear that. But yeah, I promise they weren't sorry. Now that you've pointed it out, I get it. I'm so sorry. That's not how it was intended to be taken. I'm very bad. Sincerest of apologies. Crab Tankerous is up. Where's Crab Tankerous? Down the bottom there. I need to go and kill Crab Tankerous. I think, maybe. Let's just see what Krabby has for me. Ooh, does anyone know if they fixed the laden somnut issue? No, I can't use any of those either. Anyway, it's fine. I won't bother. Yeah, Canada has it too, I think. So North America? Yes.
You have my thanks.
X, thank you so much for the dollary dues. Thank you. Enough IRL koala coins to get a burger with Jess, and you do matter and you're awesome. No, you. Thank you. That's very kind and sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for the tip. The burgers, they will happen. They will happen. You have every right to protect yourself with your favors. No, I know. It was more kind of, I think it came from a place of like incredulousness. Like, really? You have to care about that? Like, but oh yeah, people of every size need to like give a shit. When I talk about size, I mean like, you know, followers or viewers or whatever it happens to be. Everyone on the internet should absolutely be careful about what the fuck they're sharing. Like, big time.
Another hydrate.
You're also a potato gem? Wonderful, Rump. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. That logic works for people who are paranoid. The CIA is after them. If your concern was the AFP, we're going to track you down and point out you probably aren't on their radar. It's not the threat profile you're considering. Correct! Rump! With the 1,500 biddies! Oh my lord. Goodness gracious me. Firstly, that's colander time. And you need to pick a color of nail polish for my left index finger. I'm gonna, whoop. What color polish should I put on my left index finger? I would like a bodger too. Bodgers are delightful. I love bodgers. How good. What? Okay, fuck it, I don't care. I can't see half the things and that's fine. Right, timer. Good. You really can never be too careful with your online identity, whether you're anonymous or not. Are you still friends with that person? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not like, yeah. I did a mistake. It was not from a malicious place. But I think you probably said that before I explained, so that makes sense. She could go to cookout. Oof. A few years ago, I was mod for a channel and the streamer was vacationing in Thailand. She posted a picture standing on a bridge when the community popped up and said, "That bridge is right by my house. Can I meet you?" Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. This is why things like PAX are great, because we're all, not all of us, but like, you know, I'm at PAX. Come say hi at PAX. I'm prepared for people to approach me at PAX. Look, if I were just kind of randomly around the place and someone kind of stopped me and said, you know, like, "Oh my God, are you Fia? Hi, I'm such and such from I'm a viewer of yours. I lurk a whole lot," or, you know, I pop up in chat every so often. It's like, would be totally fine, but there's something that feels a little bit uncomfortable about the process that goes into it. Sure, like, I mean, no doubt there is a chance that someone could literally see a photo you post and figure out, oh my God, they're there, and then make the, like, drop what they're doing and go to the place that they know that you are at and try to find you there and then approach you as an, oh my God, are you fear kind of thing. Sure, that could happen. But I don't know all the things that are going on behind it. Excuse me, and it just, yeah. Don't be stalkers, guys. Don't be stalkers. If you happen to run into someone, sure. And you know, the whole like, oh my God, that's right by my house. Can I meet you? If you know where, like, it just, yeah, I don't know. It's one of the things that sort of trips me out about like IRL streaming and stuff like that. There was a panel on IRL streaming at PAX, and I went and had a listen because I was interested in doing a few things. And when they were talking about like privacy and stuff like that, and you know, how do you handle people coming and kind of seeing where you are? And two of them were just kind of like, yeah, look, the streams I do are in places that you can't really get to. Like I'm either on the road or I'm out in a remote area. And then the third one was like, oh yeah, I encourage people to come find me. My biggest fear from that would be like, sure, if I was out and about wandering around and someone kind of ran into me or came and found me or whatever, all well and good. But then how do you tell them, okay, it's time for you to leave now? Because you're in a public place. It's not like you're asking them to leave your home or something like that. And how do you make it clear, like, cool, I'm done now, you need to go. And then if you end the stream, it's like, cool, so lovely to meet you. And then they kind of keep wandering around with you and want to spend time with you. Oh boy, danger zone. Danger zone. I don't know. It just, yeah. This is the kind of shit that I overthink. Welcome to my brain. Phew, I was like, how much are plane tickets to Oz? I'm kidding. Are you able to take care of yourself? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Cookouts, Chewin. It's something completely different. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, all the hydrates. All the hydrates. Canada has a Thanksgiving holiday, but it's not quite as big a deal as American Thanksgiving, I don't think. It's also like a month earlier. There you go. There you go. Thank you again for the biddies, Rump. Whichever polish has the most glitter. Okay. The most glitter. I think probably that one. Just looking through. That one has a lot of glitter, but it's also like clear. So I don't think it'd be quite as good. God, these are gonna be hell to take off, aren't they? Some of these are shimmery but not glittery, you know? It's a tricky balance. Maybe that one? Oh, I can take this off now. It's also very pretty, but it's not like... Yeah, I think it might be the original one that I looked at. Yeah, alright. What number are you? 94. Yep, so because I have so much nail polish, I have them in a drawer, and they've all got stickers on top that have a number written on them. And I store them in number order in the drawer, and then on these little swatch sticks that I have, they've got the name, the brand, and also the number, so that when I find one I like, I can pull open the drawer, find number 94. It's 96, and to read here. And I can just grab the one that I'm looking for. Glitter is hell to remove, so I hope you enjoy this. They asked for consent before they showed up, which was cool, but still super creepy. I'm a serial lurker, that's okay. Cereal, delicious. Try to keep in mind that people, particularly people who are terminally online, have a varying degree of social awareness. I'd give them the benefit of the doubt that it was innocent enough, but it's good for people to learn about social norms. Yeah, it was my whole instant geolocation of it. Yeah. It's kind of like, oh, I'm in danger. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Enjoy your lurk, X. Reminds me of a situation where Dodger showed like a picture of some napkins and there was a person who saw it on Twitter and had correctly identified the restaurant and asked if they could join. Dodger went to another place. Yeah. Yeah. There's I remember when I was back when I watched like a lot of YouTube, one of the people, one of the channels that I watched, I should call, because it was the two of them, Beauty News. They had like a chat about this, and what had happened was one of them had posted a vlog, and as part of that vlog, they had gone for a walk together, and one of the people who watched them had basically commented on the video and said, oh, I saw you walk past that particular like tree or landmark or whatever it was. It was like, when I'm saying tree, it's like a bloody big ass tree, like a landmark tree kind of, yeah. But they walked past some landmark. Oh, I recognize that. You know, that must be along this street and that's near where I live and maybe I should come with you for a walk one of these days or blah, 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 blah kind of thing. And the way they put it was really, really good. Like, that's fucking creepy. Like, looking in the background and recognizing a thing and then naming the street in a public comment and saying that you live near there and all that kind of stuff, like giving out all of that information in a bloody YouTube comment is scary as fuck. If you're watching it and you kind of go, oh, cool, I recognize that tree. That's the end of the interaction. There is no further thought, oh, I live near them, oh, I should go see them, oh, we could meet and hang out. None of that crap. None of the posting it publicly. It's just, oh, cool. I know where that is. End of thought process. That is what is appropriate. That is what is appropriate. Like, you know, cool, I recognize that napkin. I know that restaurant. That's it. That's it. Like, oh boy. I think it kind of feeds into the parasocial stuff a little bit where it's like, you don't get a prize. Like the prize for figuring out where a creator is not that you get to spend time with the creator. Like, that's not, you know, it's not how that works. Also, they are likely there with other people that they have chosen to spend time with, or they're creating content or whatever. They're not there as like an object to entertain you. Kind of, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm streaming from police station parking lot. Got it. Yeah, literally, right? Although they'd probably be unhappy with you for filming or something. I love Dodger so much. She seems like a genuinely great person. Chihuahua is cherry cola and it's incredible. Noted. And Cookout is amazing regional southern fast food burger chicken barbecue place. Wow. Now I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Dodger's pretty awesome. Haven't watched this stuff in a while though. Just repeat your outro. When you're trying to get out of the convo, like, okay, take care of yourself, be nice to each other, bye! Yeah, literally. Literally. And it's part of that, like, you don't know, like, different people have different understandings of social situations, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that in and of itself, right? People can't control how their brains work and what they've learned and what they haven't learned and things like that. But when you say something like, cool, well, I'm gonna go and do this thing now, and somebody oh, okay, cool, I'll come with you. Or, yeah, sure, that's all right. As in, they're gonna just kind of come along with you. As in, no, that was the end of the... So, but then if you actually kind of front up and say, it was really lovely to meet you, I need to go and do some things without you now. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. If you say that to somebody who would have gotten the hint and they get fucking offended that you've assumed that they just wouldn't pick up on it kind of thing. You can't, it's a minefield, right? And apart from like working your way through 10 steps from subtle through to absolutely smack you in the face with it, a person shouldn't need to be, you know, it's just the whole thing is too much, too complicated, too much. Nah. Opt out. You meant invited to the cookout. No, it's a restaurant, would recommend, but it's regional. If you also store some mods in number order in the drawer. She didn't before, she will after reading that 100%. Looks like the closest one isn't too far from here. Now I wonder where she keeps Sam. Hello, Draz, welcome back. Just in the clip section, bottom drawer behind the spare cables and screws. I have to redo my spare cable drawer. In a spreadsheet about loose screws, got it. There's something to be said that instant access to celebrities of all levels through social media has perpetuated the idea that celebs are not people, they're a commodity to acquire. Yeah. Unfortunately, this instant access is now also targeted tracking if one isn't careful, and it's dangerous. Yeah. I don't know about IRL streaming, but I do know that a number of police stations, maybe all of them around here, have it posted that if you're selling stuff online, you can go to meet the person in their parking lot. Yes. Yeah, that is something that I've heard quite regularly, and I love that. I think that's like... I have absolutely been forgetting to put the other part in, the dewdrop, and so I'm not getting the rep. God damn it. Oh, this is what I get when you lot distract me. I get no rep. For God's sake. I've bought and sold a great many commodities in a police station parking lot. Yeah. I think that's such a good way to do it. It keeps everybody safe, you know? Yeah, bugger it. I'll plant a seed as well. I don't need to, but I have seeds aplenty on fair. So that's 2. How many? Ah, really? It's a bloody vine. How many reps have I gotten from these? I don't know how many I've got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just missed it. That's right. We'll catch up on chat in a minute. I'm just trying to make sure this actually gets done. Right. Yeah, it's a thing, so for distraction, but affection and money. You should be. I'm joking. I'm very, very grateful. I just allowed myself to get distracted. I'm gonna do one more. I'm just gonna plant a green seed just to, or maybe a blue one, I don't know. Just to try to make sure I've got all 5 rep bits done. Because I genuinely don't know how much I've done. I feel like a right numpty. Did you get calendar redemption? Yes! Yes, he did. Well, hello, Coin, welcome back! It reminds me when I was working and there was a famous person in the restaurant. I shared that with, oh, they were there because someone told me that this person was there, which was not smart. Later I got that was not okay. Manager had to find me and tell me about it because I thought, oh cool, famous person, moving on, have to get some forks. Not that someone who is a big fan might try to meet them or tell us that, yeah. If you're at a place of employment, like, people have a right to use your facilities without being fucking harassed. Yeah. So, yeah, no, it's very much not okay to breach somebody's privacy when they're visiting at a restaurant or something. It's not okay. Like, they can't really do anything if another guest, like another patron, shares something. Like, if they started causing a scene in the restaurant, then they could obviously remove them from the premises. They can't stop somebody from sharing stuff, but if it's an employee, that's a totally different level. Yeah, 100%. Good was taking cookies the oven, hadn't noticed. Very glad to hear she made good on her bucket head colander head. Wife and kid made chocolate cookies with my god, yum! That sounds delicious, Rump. I was invincible one at one time at a strip club. First thought was not shared online. My first thought was what a cliche my life is. Also, this is before social media was such a thing. Yes, Facebook existed, or at least MySpace. Yeah. That's really funny. That one didn't give rep at all? Did I not? Have I really fucked it up this badly? Maybe I have actually already done enough. But no, aren't they supposed to give you some kind of rep at least? I guess I'm just gonna have to keep doing seeds until one of them gives me like next to no rep, but still rep. Yeah, that was 303 from that one. So I'm definitely getting some rep. Also, that was Renown 16. Very pleased. Very pleased. Completely understand where you come from there. That's exceedingly common. I say it now, I used to work at a gas station. Several famous people would only come in while I was working because I just treated them like normal humans. No fanning or tweeting or anything. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Rep is for winners fear. I am a winner. Fuck you. I had no idea where they were. I was trying them like everyone else. I should have thought it was unusual that no one else was there, although people don't turn up in that part. Until later in the day, I was a cool person, no idea, moving on. Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, that was 5 Dream Warden's rep, so I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I've gone from, 595, 303 down to 5, so I think that's probably an indication that, I'm done.
I am honored. Be careful.
Another Winter Forager's cape. Bugger. That's fine. Alright, so I want to read, speaking of cookies, I'd like to read you a recipe. For self-baking, herb-based cookies. I've been experimenting to try to replicate various confectionery treats I was exposed to in Valdrakken by the mortals. They had me taste these things called cookies, which I have to say are delicious. But these mortals spend so much time processing their food to get very specific ingredients. And while I personally, I think it's meant to say, and while I personally think there, but then there's no think. While I personally there is no better flavors to be found than in the dream, I have had to get a little creative to replicate all the ingredients. I am sure it is fine. Ingredients. Lush Hockenbloom stalk sugars. Break the stalk and scoop out the fibrous insides and squeeze them until you find the gritty natural sugars. Do not do this near sand. I learned that lesson the first few times. Windswept saxifrage powder. Take the seeds, don't let them blow away, and crush them into a fine powder. Also take steps to not make that blow away. I've gotten best results in a small cave with bad ventilation. The elemental air may make it difficult to handle, but the taste is worth it. Frigid bubble poppy butter. Most people think that you make this out of the poppy seed. The seeds are toxic, scatter them on the ground. Take the big mushroom bulb that has soaked up all the moisture and squeeze it as tight as you can. Get all the oil. Overgrown writhe bark extract. This is important. There is a difference in the taste between attuning to the writhe bark and chasing it down and tackling it. You want this to be very writhy. Once you get it, tear it into strips and press it between 2 rocks for the oil. Self-cooking wild oats. These can be found on the border between the Dream and the Primalist-held territory. They may be a perversion of the Dream caused by the Druids of the Flame, but they are so convenient. They're self-cooking! Directions. Add the sugar, saxifrage powder, and wild oats into a mixture, then quickly stir in the bubble poppy butter. The oats will start to immediately cook themselves, and you need a consistent amount of the frigid butter to prevent the cookies from burning. Once you've prevented any open fires, add the writhe bark extract. This will get your dough kneading itself. Get your hands out of the bowl or you might lose them. Wait until things settle down and scoop out your spoonful of dough onto a flat rock, preferably near water, in case you didn't get the right mixture of frigid butter to fiery oats and need to put out a fire. Give it about the time of a light nap and they should be done. Results. I'm so proud of these. I sent some to Rumia Straza in Valdrakken, since I value her culinary opinions. She said they were interesting, and I was exceedingly imaginative in my ingredient choices, which I'm going to interpret as high praise. A local pack of Dream Talons had a far harsher view of my cookies, sniffing at them and then running off. But I guess that is because they are carnivores. I spent some time substituting ingredients until I had something that they would eat. But I think it couldn't be called a cookie at that point, more of an Umbra Claw haunch burger. I love the books in the Dream. They are just so special. So special. Coffee is for closers. Self-baking, like I have to show myself in the— No, it's got fire oats! Herb cookies. Maybe that dialogue copy is a puzzle and you're meant to realize that the NPC had a stroke and that's why they're speaking that way. High praise, or I know, right? Imagine being a carnivore and not eating a cookie. I know! Like, come on. I know. Such a pity. Such a pity. So Fia's done. I think we should probably get going with the anniversary event, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of time and not be able to do anything with it, and I need Terra's crap. Right, so leather and mail it looks like we need. So let's hop on over to the Druid. Coffee is for closers is why I grew to hate sales. Well, see, I don't like coffee, so it's fine. I hate sales because I hate talking to humans. I hate sales because I hate trying to convince people that they should buy something that they very clearly don't need or want. And that's why when I talk about the affiliate programs, like, if this is something that is suitable to you, like, if this is something you need or want, please use Fia's link, because then Fia gets a cut. Like, it's, yeah, trying to convince people to buy something that clearly isn't what they want or need is just, I don't like it at all. Sales, your job starts at no. It shouldn't really be like in Glen Ross. I've worked with salespeople like that, but it's not a sign of a healthy sales culture. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not. Cool. So the Rogue Originals. Where's Terra? I forget. Terra is the Ashenvale one. Okay. Torgrimmar. Bum, bum, bum. Dum. Banana, banana, bam, bam. I entertain myself so much with my terrible renditions of this stuff. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. I highly recommend, like, turn the music onto the game and, like, badly sing along with it, even if it's just, like, to yourself in your own little room. It's legit actually great fun. Great fun. Lock up your wallets and freeze all your cards. It's Steam sale season. But, look, make sure you sub to Fear before you do. Joking, of course. Hello, Barry. How you doing? Isn't it always... There's always a Steam sale going on. Like, literally always. Every 3 or 4 days, I'm getting a ping that something on my wish list is on sale. Gosh, really? There's like no one doing... Oof. I'm 69% through this quest completion. I cannot ethically finish it. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Elg. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. It's from Satisfactory. Sometimes when you're wandering around, you will come across a strange that will telepathically insert messages in your brain to harvest the orb. It demands you comply. So I was like, I wonder how people would do it. Do it with this amount of music? Yeah, right? That's it. That's it. I'm not joking, Subterfuge. Seems kind of like EB, it's always on sale, but sometimes there's a bigger sale. Sometimes they hang several more posters. Yeah. So here the Kobold Cup gets it. Well, no, Subterfuge and here's the thing. If you contribute 1,000 EXP to the bar, you get to pick a color of nail. We have black glittery stuff that I need to do more coats on. We have all of the glitter as per rump that needs several more coats still as well, but it's going to be like a pale bluey purpley color. I have what's that? 8 more nails. 8 more nails for people to paint if they so desire. You get to pick a color, and I have like ridiculous amounts of nail polish. So like, it'll be fun. 1,000 EXP at all it takes. How many people would harvest the orb? Yeah, I'm not sure now. I think there might have still been a couple of words missing from the sentences and stuff because I can't understand what is happening. Sometimes when you are wandering around, so I'm assuming wandering is like with A, so like moving, like walking around the place. Yep, you will come across a strange that will that will telepathically insert messages in your brain to harvest the orb. What orb? And I'm guessing it's the strange that will put the orb, like, so what do you mean by how many people would harvest the orb? How many of the strange would harvest the orb? Like, how many of them that you will come across? Like, yeah, I'm not 100% clear. I'm sorry. I am very exhausted. This is day 6 of Subfest, and actually, how much have I actually streamed? I don't know that I want to know this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Where's my overview? Barry, you're not allowed to yell at me. Okay, so from the Friday the 17th until right now, I have streamed for 47 hours and 54 minutes. Oop. 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 That is literally and as much as I normally stream in 2 weeks in the space of 5 and a bit days. Oop. Oh, we're pulling, shit. That's why I said Barry's not allowed to yell at me. No subterfuge and. Oh dear. It's mathematical manners. I do. See, obviously I put that, it's me, I've been told I miss on words when I'm typing. Ah, okay. Like your brain goes so fast that your hands can't keep up, because I understand that. Sometimes my brain goes so fast that my mouth can't keep up, like let alone my goddamn hands. I feel that. I feel that.
Watch your step.
Do not ponder the orb. The orb is love, the orb is life. Allow the orb to take over your body. Allow the orb to run your life. Can the orb be a social media manager, Rump? Because I will 100% allow that. Which is 24 usable hours in the day. Yes, I need to use some of them to sleep. And also eat burgers. Where am I going? This way. This is the way. This is from Satisfactory. Sometimes when you are wandering around, you will come across a strange orb that will telepathically insert messages in your brain to harvest the orb. Oh, right. Okay, so the orb is saying, harvest me. I get it. I get it. Demands you comply. It's like, I wonder how many people would do it. That is, pick up the orb. It also tells you that the presidential figure wants you to do it. That you're alien, and that's your alien paternal figure. It needs it to survive. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now. Thank you for the extra words. It makes so much sense. Perfection. I think I would need to encounter it in the game in context to figure out whether or not I would do it. I forgot this is the one with the terrible run back. Oh no. Oh no. Hasn't 8 of them to need to be for personal care, like sleep, feeding, bathing, etc. Just 8. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. Well, yeah, look. Oh no, I'm caught. Oh, the orb costs around 117k a year. Well, then I'm not picking it up then. Because, like, I can't afford that. Even if I didn't have to pay taxes, I wouldn't be able to afford that. And unfortunately, I do. I do need to pay taxes. Gold. That's fine. Okay, next. Next leather or mail wearer. Anyone interested in overthrowing the Oz government? Sophia doesn't have to pay taxes. No. Just paid 3k for this fortnight and bloody in taxes, but I almost died. Jesus Christ. That's like a lot of taxes. I went up a tax bracket last year. I'll be dropping a tax bracket again this year, which is good. I mean, good question mark. So my tax bill was like literally several $1,000s. Like I pay as I go. So in Australia, when you're working for an employer, every single time you get a paycheck, the employer takes a percentage of your paycheck out and sends it to the government as your tax payment, and then you get the rest. Like, it happens automatically. So at the end of the year, when they do tax time and you get your tax return, the idea there is they go, okay, so this is how much we were given by your employer over the year. This is how much tax you were supposed to have paid. Your employer gave us extra, here's the rest back. Or your employer didn't give us enough, pay up the rest. That's how the taxes work in Australia. But because I'm a streamer, and Twitch doesn't pay the Australian government on my behalf, I have to pay my taxes all by myself. And I got to the point where I was earning enough that they said, right, we want you to pay quarterly rather than as a lump sum at the end of the year. But they base my quarterly payments on what I paid last financial year. So I was paying my quarterly, and then it came to tax return time and they're like, oh, you earned much more than we thought you were going to pay. You have to pay us several $1,000s. And I was like, and that's because I earned enough that I went up a tax bracket. I was like, holy shit. For the first time in my life, I had to pay back a portion of my help debt, my HEX debt, university fee thing. I'd never, not in my life, had I paid a single cent of my university costs because I wasn't earning enough. And last year was the first year ever that I earned enough that they took like $50 or something to pay some of my university costs back. And then I quit my part-time job. And I'm now a full-time content creator, which means that like just under half of my income, gone. Wait, no, I just logged into you. Shit, I'm not thinking properly. Yeah, so I feel you. I feel you. Paying big lump sums of tax hurts, but it means that anytime, so when I get my Twitch payout, every time I get my Twitch payout or I get an invoice payment from a brand or whatever it happens to be, whenever I get any kind of money whatsoever from Twitch, a percentage of it gets put aside for taxes and a percentage of it gets put aside for superannuation, which is retirement money. Because again, when you get paid by your employer, there are mandatory contributions to your retirement fund that your employer has to pay, but Twitch doesn't. That's not a Twitch thing. So I have to put into my own super. And so I do, because I don't want to have to stop streaming at 72 and then have no money ever, because that would be bad. Yes. Yeah, these are all these, like, this is what's right for me. I have spoken to a financial person. All this stuff is right for me. If you're a person who is earning from an unusual, not a traditional employment method, if you're making money from a side hustle or from Twitch or from some other form of self-employment, you need an accountant. It's not even a negotiable, really. You need an accountant. Too much work, to be honest. I think we're not earning like 6K this year. I'm furious. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, there are significant differences between Australian and US tax codes. Everything you just said is the same in US, although in theory you're supposed to keep track of your projected income and pay the estimated quarterly taxes based on the bracket in which you expect to fall at the end of the year. So yeah, you only have to do that if you're self-employed here, artist. Quarterly stuff and keeping track and things like that does not exist for people who are employed in a traditional job. You just work, and then at the end of the year, you log on to the government's website and you check that all your details are correct, and then you hit submit, and then they tell you, like, your employer will report to the government how much you've actually earned and stuff. You don't even have to keep track. You just log in, you check that your name, address, and bank account details are right, and then you press go, and then like 5 days later, the government says pay up or here's your money. It's so simple in Australia. A lot of people paid tax this year because they abolished the tax-free threshold. They didn't abolish the tax-free threshold. That's in misinformation. The tax-free threshold still exists. It's about $19,000. So the first 18, I think it's 18, but there is a tax-free threshold in Australia. So if you earn under 18,000 for the year, you don't pay any tax whatsoever. If you pay 19,000, if you earn 19,000, you only pay tax on $1,000. That's how that works. There is absolutely a tax-free threshold that has not been abolished. It still exists. The actual figure, the number, the line moves occasionally, but it definitely still exists. What has changed, because they didn't abolish anything either, what has changed is the low income tax. Oh, what's the last word? I know it was LITO, wasn't it? Offset. Low income tax offset. It was a law that was brought in a while back that was the low income tax offset. And so if you were in a lower tax bracket, you had a certain amount of money offset. So you paid less tax in general. But that was always scheduled to end. It was always, they didn't get rid of it. They didn't abolish it. They didn't cancel it. It's just that it reached its natural expiry date and they didn't choose to extend it. They didn't actively choose not to extend it. They just didn't actively choose to extend it either. It just ended, and that was that. So yeah, let's make sure we're not misinformationing, because it's really important that this kind of stuff is right. So there is a low income, there is a tax-free threshold. It still exists. It's fine. What did end, what the program that finished, was the low income tax offset. Hi. Before I quit my job, I was an assistant accountant and I did fucking payroll. No, that's spelled wrong. There we go. Okay. Drug dealer, OnlyFans content creator, feet pic creator, get an accountant. Correct. All of you. All of you. No, I know it's the same in the US. Okay. Well, yeah, government requires you to report all income, even if it's illegal income. Everything you said about self-employment versus working for a company is the same here. Oh, okay. It wasn't a few years back, because when I was explaining this early on in my days, everyone was like, what? They just take the tax out of your paycheck? How fucking dare they? And I was like, no, because it means that you don't have to pay a massive chunk of it at the end of the year. So, yeah, I was like, OnlyFans content creator, feet pic maker tend to be the same. Not always. A lot of OnlyFans content creators don't do feet pics, and a lot of feet pic people don't have an OnlyFans. Offset. Knew one of them changed. I thought it was the threshold. No. The threshold is something that is, for a very long time has been there, and continues to exist. The actual number changes on occasion, but just like the where the tax brackets end also shift around every so often, but no. The tax-free threshold continues to exist. It's only the low income tax offset program that reached its conclusion. We live in 2023. People can do different things. They can. I promise you it's been that way in the US for many decades. Obviously, I can't speak to what people in your chat were thinking of, but employer tax withholding has been a thing since before I was born. Is it a legally mandated thing where every single employer in every single state has to do it? Because there could also be... maybe it's that particular employers weren't doing it because it was too hard. Put it in the too hard basket, let their employees figure it out or something. I have a stretch. I should do that. Yes, all states do a pay-as-you-work system. Each paycheck is taxed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't tend to pay much attention to the US system. Like, I don't go and do research on it and stuff because it doesn't apply to me and I only have so much brain space. But yeah, what I was told, it was just what people said to me during conversations, is that they didn't have tax taken out of their paychecks, and that they had to pay a big chunk every year or whatever. Yeah, so I was misinformed. There you go. I don't like misinformation, so it's my bad, my apologies. Unfortunately, it's a little tricky for me to go and verify everything that people say to me during streams and stuff, just because it takes me so much goddamn time. But I do appreciate being corrected when it comes up, so thank you. Yes, this can get very complicated. The simple answer is that if you are a W-2 normal employee, employers are 100% required to withhold federal tax, state tax if applicable, Social Security, and Medicare. As you explained, it may be that you end up getting a refund or owing something. Yeah. One time while my friend was complaining about money, I was talking about that woman who got into the hospital thinking she was having a heart attack. Actually, her diet to create as much flatulence as possible that she was selling in jars. And my friend said, where was that option on career day? Yeah, again, in the US, we have the same thing in Australia. We can, wait. We're holding. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And it's not super simple, unfortunately. but I kind of, I tend to overassume. Like, for example, when I do my calculation, I withhold that from every single dollar that I make, rather than not withholding it from the first 18 grand, which is the tax-free threshold. I just withhold it from everything, and then, hey, I forget if I end up saving too much money, if I put too much money aside for my tax, then I've created my own refund, you know? Like, then I get to pull it out of that bucket and spend it if need be, so. Oh my god, these sleep patches. Yeah, I find overestimating and hurting less at the end of the year tends to be good, but oh boy. I think getting that, like, was it 3 or 4 grand bill? Because I paid it quarterly, and then I owed an additional on top of that 3 or 4 grand or whatever it is. And I haven't paid it yet because I can't. Because I moved, and that was really expensive and stuff, and it just, oof. So yeah, thankfully these couple of sponsorships I'm doing, and obviously Subfest, most of that money will probably end up going to the tax office, but that's all right, as long as I don't get in trouble. I think my bill isn't due until the end of March, because you get like 6 months to pay it or whatever, so I'm just kind of putting money aside, and then when it gets close to the end of March, hopefully I'll have enough of a buffer that I can just kind of drop the money in and be done with it. But then, of course, I also have the quarterly stuff to worry about too, so it's, yeah. It feels like most of my money is going to tax at the moment. But that will drop significantly after next June, because I've ditched the day job, therefore my income has dropped significantly. So my quarterly bills at the moment are based on you have a day job and you have your night job. So next year it's gonna be like, oh shit, I might actually get holy shit, I could get a refund. I haven't had a refund in like 4 years. I could get a tax refund. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. I'm really excited now. That'd be awesome. There are very few jobs that aren't pre-tax, mostly just 1099 independent contractors, like gig workers, streamers, stuff like that. Yeah, I've got a 10. And I think it's the 1099 forms that I get. But I get them from Amazon. Where's my tax folder? There's my tax folder. No, I get a 1042. 1042S because I'm a foreign person. I'm a foreign person. I don't expect you to be an expert on American taxes, is why I mentioned it. No system's generally the same. Of course, I'm sure there are significant differences, of course, but they're like the nitty gritty that we don't really pay too much attention to. Not at all super simple here either. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Taxes got complicated with this job. I just take my stack of papers, dump them onto my accountant, and write the check. And they tell me, literally, I just send off a spreadsheet with all of my income and all of my expenditure, and then like bills. And I send that off, and they're like, cool. And then they send me back a thing, and I sign it, and then the tax man is like, pay me. Holy cow! I might not get a bill this year. That's so cool. Oh, I don't need to do this one. I need to do. Death Knight doesn't need anything. Priest doesn't need anything. The monk does. I wonder if maybe the people in Fear Stream who were saying they were Uber drivers or something think they're 1099 independent contractors. This was quite a few years ago. So I'm not like this. I'm talking like 6 or 7 years ago now. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There should be 2 1099 under the table. Open to any conversation at this point. DoorDash stuff isn't taxed. Same here. Laughed when I got my 1099 from Twitch. It listed everything as royalties. That's what it is, though. It is royalties. Legally speaking, what we get paid from Twitch is royalties. Like, legally speaking. So, because Twitch is the one taking the payment. When you guys sub, you're paying Twitch. My cut is a royalty. It's just like when I was working for the theater company, and we had what we would do, we'd put on a show, and some of these shows they met certain criteria for the education, like the curriculum requirements for high school, right? So if we're doing like fucking Shakespeare or something. And so they'd film the show to be used as educational material. But then the person who adapted the text and the people in the show and everything, they all got online distribution royalties from that. So when I'm streaming, I'm streaming live, but you are paying Twitch. You're paying Twitch for a sub badge, for emotes, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. And then Twitch is paying me royalties that have resulting from the payments, royalties for the payments resulting from the redistribution of my content. It is legally defined as I'm being paid royalties. That is what it is. It's a bit of a, like, it's all sorts of fucky, but that is exactly what it is. Which is why we pay, why we get listed royalties. I make dumb money if he gets tax refund, we're spending it on strippers. Why? What if I still haven't upgraded my desk by then? What if I want a new desk? Miss making money, miss having money, except once I do start making money again, then I have some fairly unfortunate tax stuff to deal with myself. Yeah, it does. It never ends. Never ends. Thanks, capitalism! I have some options, problems, it's not great. But I'll cross the bridge when I have money to hire someone to deal with it. Yes. And then will you likely get refunded, but your quarterly payments will likely drop. Oh yeah, for sure. They will drop through the fucking floor. Unless I somehow land myself a spectacular deal this year. Which I don't believe I will, but I mean, hey look, never say never, right? I need to renegotiate with Twitch. I no longer want royalties. I want an appearance fee. Oh, Jesus. Quite a sentence, I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, it was not a grammatically correct sentence either. I tried. I think I got the message across, but it wasn't proper English. I put a streaming platform that did appearance fees didn't make it off the ground. I would never pay Twitch. Stripper desk? I don't think that's a thing, Rump. I mean, it could be. Why isn't it? Oh, I think it was grammatically correct. It reminded me of when I was in Latin class with those very convoluted phrases. Yeah, that's the... I genuinely don't think it was grammatically correct, but I mean, it made mostly sense. And that's all that really matters. Words are for communicating. As long as you understood what I was bloody well saying. Automod held artist. But Automod didn't hold Rump. Rump, say asshat. One word. Great success! Rump is out of jail! Maybe that tweet I did earlier made it fix. Oh, Lord. Let me threaten Automod real fast. Yeah, say the exact same thing you said. Oh no, but we let it through last time, so maybe it had let it through. But we let it through last time, so maybe it won't. Maybe it'd let it through again because it learned. Remember, you probably do have a lot of pull as an official royalties earner. That's funny. Oh, I didn't get it. That's fine. I didn't get into the group fast enough. But that's okay. There are only 2 people in that group who got loot and they both got a ring. So hopefully that means if I join this group instead, I'll get better loot. Want unnatural leather spolders, please and thank you. Shit on mode. Yas! Currently working on getting a mount. You have to follow a riddle. Ooh! Which one, Alex? Which one? I heard there was a trend on TikTok where people pretend to have Tourette's for likes and clout. Maybe you can get side income doing that, right? Yeah, they do. It's kind of gross. 68% collected total. Damn, I'm falling behind. I have PvP unchecked. PvP is not included in that. If I include PvP, it drops down to 60, and I don't like that. Oh, excuse me. Is it all being provided in-game or externally? Rump knows some colorful language. He does. Rump does. I can agree with that. I know too many swear words from Roblox to be allowed to stream on any platform. Yeah. Why'd I get to? Oh, it's being delisted. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's only me. Ashes can do. Oh, look. Perfect. Already selected. Ah, bro, TikTok, that's your spot. Yeah, fucking TikTok. I need to learn to TikTok. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to. ADT. Ah, the Riddler Mindworm. Yes, so much fun. Don't know any TikTok dances. TikTok is not for dancing anymore. TikTok is for faking disabilities and getting clout for it. I wonder how much Roblox pays platforms like Twitch to not end up on the ban list. They don't have to. It's the games that, so like the game itself doesn't do anything. It's the people in the game that can get banned. That's the thing. There are some games that are banned, like anything that's rated like R18 plus is not able to be, or like adults only. I'm pretty sure that's the limit. Nothing that's adults only can be streamed on Twitch. But beyond that, it's yeah. If an individual game breaks the terms of service through just like content that's in the game, then sure. But like most of the time, especially with stuff like Roblox, it's the people in the game who are doing the breaking of the toss, not the game itself. I only have 18. I guess that's good. I've only had the account for like 4 years. Go you, Haven. You got this. You know, the best thing about having 18% is how many things are out there that are super easy to get that you can just go scoop up. I'm at the point where I have to work my ass off for any new collectibles. Also, Tourette's is really presented with swearing. Most of the time it's ticks, whistles, and sounds. Up to Siege of Org was going to do it tonight, but it's 14 bosses it is. But you can one-shot them. It's just a bit of a run, but it doesn't take too long. I think I got the runs usually somewhere like 45 to an hour to do the full run. That's at max level though, of course. Not waste sounds either. As an employee for Roblox, I cannot specify any of their expenditures. As a future former employee, I can say the company has screamed for many years that they're not responsible for people do off-platform. I've only recently started collecting stuff about 4 months ago, so I have a long way to go. I'm proud of you, Haven. You got this. You got this. You're rocking it. That's still awesome. It is indeed. It is indeed. Mine was so high because I've been playing since Burning Crusade, firstly. And I've always been like a lore master person and all that kind of stuff, so I've always done a ton of those kind of things, which count towards completion, you know? I got free Daniel's donuts today. Ah, amazing, Shy. Congratulations. Yay for donuts that are free. So they are like YouTube like that, saying safe harbor, like the telephone network holders are not responsible for what people use the networks for. Yeah. It is interesting how that's starting to be challenged. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck Terra. Look at this. This is a bubble tea. In a gingerbread man bottle. Thank you. Oh my god. We saw them on Instagram and I'm like, dude, I want one. Is it, what flavor is it? Is it gingerbread? Milk tea? Amazing. Amazing. He's so cute. All right, we should do this thing now. Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah, that's why I took a little bit longer.
That's okay. Do you want burgers for dinner? Sorry?
I got raided.
I know. Yeah?
What was that?
I'm slept, actually.
Watch your step.
It says it wrong, but it is asleep. It's stupid green pouches.
Look, I've got a tip.
I'm a drink goblin. I've got 3 drinks on my desk. I'm officially drink goblin.
I have a tip. Not getting stuck.
Don't stand the green shit.
Watch your step.
Stop getting stuck.
Do you want a burger or not?
I mean, it's a pretty good tip, right?
Do you want a burger? Or not? Yeah? Okay, let's do burgers. I'm hungry.
Watch your step.
The one we usually get.
I've been there once.
Yeah, the one we got
usual
then.
doesn't exist.
You know, do you not remember which one? I'm... Like 5 minutes. Oh, why?
Because I have to be there and back in under an hour.
Hang on a second.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Good, we good. Yes, Gongcha bubble tea bottle drink. They've got it's a special thing for Christmas, as you can probably tell. They've got 4 different flavors, and they're all
Watch your
in
step.
little bottles with the pearls down the, they're all in cute little bottles, and it's got a lid and everything. Like, I can reuse this. I can clean this out and reuse it, so I'm extremely happy. It's gonna bloody reset if they keep pulling it any further. Don't let it reset. Don't let it reset. Did you leave the door open? Yes, you did.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm like, why is there a breeze coming in from behind me? The green is dangerous. Successfully clipped, clear entitled royalties for the payments resulting from the redistribution of my content.
Watch your step.
Brilliant. This is still not as annoying as fucking Mushroom Boss. Mushroom times a billion. This is by far the worst boss. No, it is not, person in chat.
Watch your step.
Yeah, what kind? Yes, what kind of donuts? Can I have one? It's a bubble tea. So damn cute. It is the best. Gongcha. Gongcha in Australia at the moment.
Watch your step.
To the ground before you drink him. Oh, I absolutely bloody will. I told you got Ash's blood. Ah, congratulations! 463 attempts. Good on you. Good on you for sticking with it. Am I tanking? No, I think I was tanking for a half a second there.
Step.
I'm not entirely sure. Although I think I am also in tank spec. I am.
Watch your step.
Try to do donuts with holes in them now. Cookies on top, donuts filled with fresh cream. That's amazing. Skin the dragon. Skin the dragon. Alright. Is this not? Oh, I'm 64 on this tune. Okay. So I need to... take a selfie with my new friend. Because he's so cute! Is the photo decent? Probably not, but that's okay. We'll use it anyway. Ah, it's cute. Is it blurry? No, it's not blurry. It's fine. Okay. Now we take his hat off. It has milk foam on top. Oh, fuck yes, it's delicious. Okay. Demon Hunter. Yes, let's go Demon Hunter. Ma-na-na-na. Bacha. Discord, yes. Let's just progress on the event. We can take today off. Nothing needed. Yes, Ozzy, that's amazing. Good on you. I still have a few common boss drops that I need, so I can't technically take any days completely off. But I'm not gonna go and kill Yasandra for a I'm not gonna go and kill Yasandra for a common boss drop that I could get from killing the other ones that I actually need, you know? Just look at the Gongcha USA website. It seems you do not have that bottle. If we do, I missed it. I've never actually been to a Gongcha. Yeah, I believe it's an Australian thing. I haven't had bubble tea in like over a week. So yeah, they have a deal if you buy 2 of them in one transaction or something, you get entered to win a trip to London or something. There's a whole thing. Krispy Kreme is doing the movie Elf themed donuts. Wonderful. Right, so the feet aren't perfectly flat. There's a slight manufacturing not quite perfect thing there, so he wobbles a little bit and I'm uncomfortable about it. $94.68 is still pretty damn good. Wait. Oh, right, I finished Emerus. I was like, wait, where's the other one gone? I finished Emerus yesterday. I've got 5 things left to get. My feet are also slightly damaged from the manufacturer. I feel it. You know, Krispy Kreme is one of those places like In-N-Out Burger, West Coast American burger chain that have a cult following. I've never understood why. I would say that both Krispy Kreme and In-N-Out are fine, but nothing exceptional. I think Krispy Kreme, especially in Australia, there was nothing quite like it when they came out. The way that they do the glaze kind of seals it creates like a coat. Obviously it's coated, but it seals it in and it keeps the donut super, super fresh for an extended period of time. And we didn't have glazed donuts in Australia before that, really, because we don't tend to be quite that unhealthy. So for us, it was very much a novelty. There are still Krispy Kreme stores all over the place, but they're not. It's not really like a, oh my god kind of thing. It's just that's part of the dessert-based takeaway thing. I do understand, like, Krispy Kreme donuts, the dough is super duper soft, and I mean, hey, they are tasty as fuck because of the sugar, but they're not magic, you know? And some of those special themed ones that they make are very, very cute. But I do tend to prefer, especially, there are certain, like fresh cinnamon donuts will always be the best, always. But there are some kind of artisanal donut places that do good stuff that's better than Krispy Kreme, but Krispy Kreme, at least you know that what you're getting is going to be consistent no matter where you get it from. And I think that's pretty, that's a pretty big deal for some people, you know? I saw the Christmas donuts today, decided on an apple crumble chocolate. Oh, apple crumble donuts, so bloody good. Apple and cinnamon.
Watch your step.
I'm done, you know. The first Shipley's Donuts, which I think is a Nashville area chain only. They use funnel cake in their batter, and I need all of them in me. You didn't have glazed donuts? No. No, because, like, they're not, like, we had iced donuts, so, like, you know, you'd have a donut that had, like, chocolate icing or strawberry icing or whatever it had. But they weren't really like a widely accepted. I mean, I'm sure like individual places probably did them or something like that, but it just wasn't a big national thing. Glazed donuts are very, very bad for you. Like, that's a shitload of, and like, Krispy Kreme kind of came in at a time where McDonald's had apple slices as a replacement option for fries in the kids' meals and stuff like that, you know? Like, that was sort of, yeah. So it became this, like, naughty temptation thing. And even then still, like, vast majority of Australian chain things are health-based stuff. Like, a lot of the, and if they're not healthy food at its core, it has, you know, almost half the menu will be healthy options these days. So having a dessert chain was just, it was a bit of a novelty. Shipley's isn't ever in the US. Wow, gonna have them for dessert, still eating mac and cheese for dinner. Just about the plastic chocolate Entenmann donuts.
Watch your step.
I bet they don't have those if they're plastic donuts. What is plastic chocolate donuts? Why would you want to eat plastic? If someone tells you Entenmann's is their favorite donut, you report them to the FBI immediately. Listen, those plastic chocolate donuts, those were life. When I was a kid, can't tell you the last time I had one though. Never had one after I could buy my own donuts. I'll bring some, the channel made up of packs 2053, my ticket is on layaway. Here in NZ we have a lot of little bakeries, like one in each suburb, so does Aussie have an equivalent? Sometimes, yes. I mean, that's, they're not little bakeries, that's just a bakery. It's just not a chain. Common bus drop, but I'll bloody take it. Yes. Amazing. But yes, we have bakeries. Yes, bakeries are a thing.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny!
Someone just whispered me, said, yo, is it tradable? I'll pay big gold. They're not there. I just whispered back to them, none of the anniversary boss's loot is tradable, good luck. Not really plastic, they have this like hard chocolate shell, are highly processed, not fresh, you get in the grocery store, they come from, I don't know, the donut factory, not actually plastic, just as general texture, okay, gotcha. Alright, look, doesn't need anything, no warrior, no pally, shaman. I used to watch it getting made. I'm going to buy some tomorrow despite you all. When I was in college, it was a small town. There was a local donut shop that made the donuts fresh there. So good. Good luck. May the deities have mercy on your intestines. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. Eternal sound like it was. It's because I wasn't paying attention. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the cinnamon donuts, like having cinnamon donuts being made, where I used to live in Brisbane, there was a marketplace nearby. Like every weekend, everyone had like set up their stalls and all that kind of stuff, right? Like a proper market. And there was a donut truck, that they would bring up. No, it wasn't even a truck. They used a truck to wheel in like the fryer and all that kind of stuff, but they made donuts fresh. They had the donuts with no holes that they kind of stuffed with Nutella or jam, or both if you paid enough. And then they had like just regular like donuts with holes, and then they made donut holes as well, like all, you know, all the things. And they made them fresh there. And they are still the best donuts I've ever had. Bar none. I'm really hoping that when Jas and I find a permanent place, that there's a market nearby and that they do fresh donuts, because it just, I wouldn't get them very often because like, dude, it's a lot, but they were just like, you'd order them And they would never, because there was always so much demand, because you could smell the cinnamon, the whole bloody place. You could never just walk up, buy a donut, and walk away with your donut. You'd have to go up and you'd order and you'd pay, and then you'd stand there as they fulfilled all the orders before you, and then they'd give you yours. They'd literally be in the fryer, they'd pull it out, they'd toss it in the thing, and they'd shake it all around, make sure all the thing, and they'd put it in a bag, and then they'd hand it to you. That was literally like that was it. They could never keep up with demand. And they were so goddamn good. And there is a part of me that believes that might be the biggest thing I miss from leaving Brisbane. Because I am a cinnamon fiend. I'm a cinnamon fiend. Donut King, it is still there. Donut King Twisties. Donut King is, I'm sorry, trash. In my opinion, as a fucking foodie and as a dessert connoisseur, Donut King is trash. Donut King, because they're a chain, the dough that they use is just crap. I don't know why. And I've had fresh out of the fryer Donut King donuts plenty of times. And they're just not good. They're not as good as other. I mean, look, it's a donut. It'll scratch the ish. It's still a donut. But they're just not as good as stuff I've had. I don't understand why. But it's almost like they made this donut recipe 20 years ago, and it's like their signature donut recipe. And with all the advancements and tweaks and stuff people have made over the years, they're just like, nah, this is our thing. And so it's like this recipe and it's this old thing, and it's just not, I don't know. No. The Donut King chain is just not great, in my opinion. Of course, everyone's opinion is going to be different, but it's the texture of the thing is just not good. I told you I'm a snob sometimes. And I'm opinionated, but that's why you love me. And just because I don't like it doesn't mean that you lot aren't allowed to like it. Story time. Back in the 90s in Nashville, there was a guy who was robbing donut stores with a samurai sword. He came into my town at 7 a.m. Excuse me, and held up a Shipley's Donuts the same way he had done the others. 7 a.m. was shift change for the cops in my town, and as he's walking out, there are 10 cops with guns drawn on him, coming to get their morning donuts and coffee. Spectacular. I love that. I'm so happy that that's a thing. Did I get damage? I did. I got damage done. We're good. We're fine. I got a tag. Mail wearers don't need terroir anymore. Oh my god. Reminds me of the donuts. Vic Queen Market? Queen Vic Market, yeah. Fresh donuts. I had donuts from South. What's the one that's F that's just south of Melbourne? No, not Footscray. Footscray's the other side, I think. I'm bad at this. Maps. Meeps. Good. Well done, Fia. We went to the markets a couple weeks after we moved down with a bunch of my family. And I'm trying to, where did we go? No, I think we must have gone to the St Kilda market. No. Richmond? Did we go to the Richmond markets? I don't think it was the South Melbourne market. No, that's not what it looked like, I don't think. Shit, where did we go? Or did we? Oh god, I don't know. It was just south of the city. But it could have been further south than I realized. I don't know. It was there somewhere. It definitely wasn't Fitzroy, because Fitzroy is like... We went to a market and there was a donut truck and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, but it just, maybe I'm like, maybe I have the Brisbane donuts like up on a pedestal now. But they were pretty good. They were pretty good. So who won? He's still in jail. Yes! Have you had the one from Queen Vic Market? Not yet. Not yet. I'll have to give it a crack. I haven't been in the city since PAX, and when I was in the city for PAX, I did not have time to do anything other than PAX. Oh, man. I'm gonna try to catch up with Dark in January, Shy. And with all of his yammering about the pastries in Germany, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to take him to Loon for a coffee and a pastry and just be like, bitch, put this in your face and tell me that's not amazing. I have no idea where he lives though, so nor would I tell you if I did, but well, I'll have to negotiate with him and figure out what's somewhere we can both fairly easily get to. Because that would be important, obviously. Fia doesn't have a car. Or a license for that matter. Even if I had a car, it wouldn't be much use to me. Once you get established in Melbourne more fully, I'm sure you'll be able to take a cinnamon trip to Brisbane at some point. Well, look, Jass's parents and family and all that, they live in Brisbane. So that's going to be a thing. And one of his family members is hosting, is having a wedding, I believe next year, and I have been invited to that. So, like, I will absolutely go up there at some point. Just when will be the thing? My tummy is ready. Yeah, drops indeed. Classic Google Maps. It was spelled M-E-A-P-S. So I did get the maps bit there, but I also inserted a new E. If he visits US sometime, I propose we take her to Waffle House. I think it'll appeal to her foodie sensibilities, but of course Waffle House is only to be patronized between the hours of 1 and 4 a.m. for the full experience. Sounds like Pancake Parlor. Or the Pancake House. I don't know. Different states call it different things, but in Australia we have Pancake Parlor. And it's open 24/7. And it is seedy as fuck. And the food is fantastic. Question, if I collect like a bop from a boss on my warrior from old raids, can I equip it and 2 collects, or do I have to get that item again on that class? I'm not sure I understand the question, but let me try to see if I can answer it, Haven, and see, and then if you have further questions or if I got it completely wrong, let me know. So, okay, so you kill a boss on your warrior. It drops a weapon. And your warrior can equip that weapon. You don't have to equip it. It automatically gets learned as transmog, and then all of your characters can use that transmog if they can use that weapon type. However, if the boss drops a wand, like the one, no, there's 2, but if the boss drops a wand, a warrior can't use the wand, and so it stays unlearned. If the warrior gets a piece of plate, it automatically learns it, and then all your other plate wearers can now transmog it. You don't need to equip it, there's no trading or anything, it just gets learned to your wardrobe, your appearances wardrobe, and then all your plate wearers can use it. But if cloth drops, your warrior can't use that, so the cloth doesn't get learned. As of the War Within next year, there are going to be some changes to that system. What they've told us is that all armor types will be learnable across everyone. So the warrior could learn plate, leather, mail, and cloth. But we don't know about tier gear, we don't know about weapons. That all we know is that it's intended that a plate wearer could learn all the other armor types as well. But beyond that, no, not sure yet. Waiting for more info. Hopefully that answers the question. If it doesn't, please try again. Of course, 1 to 4 a.m. is a tradition and we will abide. I plan to take her to the worst Wahoo I can find. The food will blow her socks off. So if I end up going to the Americas, it will likely be Anaheim. Because it will likely be BlizzCon. I also don't know how much time I will have there outside of attending BlizzCon. And I also don't know if it would be a thing that would be possible. But that's, yeah. If it happens, that's likely where I'd end up. The food is good as long as you order breakfast food. One time I was with someone who ordered a steak at Waffle House. Why would you not order waffles? I mean, Pancake Parlor does steak as well, I'm pretty sure. The donuts is like the one in Queensland. Reminds me of it anyway. Beautiful. Perfect. I've done the steak before. It's fine. If you love shoe leather. Oh, I do not. I do not. I am solidly a medium rare girly. Borderline rare, preferably. And if it's a high marble score, oh my god, if you do anything more than a rare, I will cry. Oh no, wait. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? The super high marble score is meant to be well done. That's right, because it renders the fat properly. Sorry, goddamn. I need sleep. I need sleep. Hopefully the burger will substitute.
Watch your step.
Amazing, you guys have a lovely catch up. I hope so. I mean, look, there's nothing locked in stone just yet. We mentioned, oh, we should catch up, and he was like, yeah, not for a while, because I'm kind of busy. I'm like, yeah, no, I get you. But no, we're gonna let, because, you know, obviously the race, being over in Germany and stuff, and then Christmas, he has a family with children and stuff, and, you know, kids make Christmas a whole different ballgame. So yeah, no, it will very likely not be until January. And then depending on when I end up finding a permanent home, that could, you know, we just don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. And I mean, saying that, when he gets his hoodie, because he will, those hoodies won't be arriving till like the end of Feb anyway. So that'll be...
Watch your step.
Might have to convince a few folks to do an OCE WoW meetup at TGX in March. See if we can get that together. Hello, Kiwi! Aussie neighbor. Wonderful.
Watch your step.
Bit of a walk between the parts. C's probably the right word for Waffle House. It's like, well, you just have to go, yeah. Yeah, kind of same with Pancake Parlor. Like, it's seedy, but it's not. Like, it's well lit, and you know, the tables are mostly clean and all that kind of stuff. It's just that, like, you can go at like 7 o'clock, and it's a bunch of kids with their parents and families, and then, you know, the grandparents will take the grandkids for a Sunday dinner if they're babysitting and stuff. So it's like a really family, wholesome thing. And then it hits like 1 a.m. and you've got all the drunk uni students who can't pay more than $8 for a stack. Kind of, you know, it's, yeah. It's just this magical kind of place where everyone comes together. Double pecan choc chip waffle for me. Ooh, 24/7 Pancake Parlor in Vic. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's been a long time since I've been.
Watch your step.
Pretty sure I managed to take Jas to the one in Brisbane. That's not 24-hour though, because Queensland has weird labor laws. But or maybe it was. I don't remember. But yeah, it was weird. And the one in Sydney was pretty good. But the one in Vic is the one I remember.
Watch your step.
I think at some point maybe some of the instances split off from the main, which is why they've got different names in different states or something. I don't know. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing.
Watch your step.
Waffle House is difficult to explain. Waffle House has its own weather metric to determine how bad a natural disaster is, based on how many restaurants in the area have closed, because they fucking do not. Yeah. Yep. That's great. Fortunately, the time at Waffle House is the best is in her normal dinner time. I go smothered, covered, diced, and chunks. That's how transfer works. Rip my poor mage. Yeah, it's this is why I have an army of alts, because raids lock out weekly. And because different armor types and stuff like that. And different classes as well. So tier gear, if it's cloth, but it's a mage tier, your priest can't learn it. Your priest can't loot it and have it transfer into your wardrobe, because it's only mage that can learn mage tier, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you're a account-wide completionist, like all the things, you need an army. You need at least one of every class. Preferably one of every class on each faction. Because there are some appearances that are Horde or Alliance specific, and yeah, it's a whole thing. A whole thing. This is why I have an army. Did you know the Federal Emergency Management Agency actually looks at Waffle House closures to evaluate the severity of natural disasters? That is actually true. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Waffle House Index is like the Big Mac Index for looking at the like spending capacity of different countries and stuff. Is it spending capacity? I don't know what it is, but the price of the Big Mac in each individual country is reflective of like the affordability stuff. Yeah. Index is the word I could not remember. Brilliant. Well done. Armor type answers the question. I got leather boots. Didn't know if my warrior could learn those. Unfortunately, currently, your warrior cannot. As of the War Within, your warrior may be able to learn that. I keep playing with it because it's the glitter polish. It's kind of gritty on top until I put the top coat on. Anybody wondering why I have 2 nails done and 8 not? The next person, or each person until I have 8 people who contributes 1,000 EXP to this bar here for Subfest gets to pick a color. So the next nail being picked is my middle finger on my left hand. You get to pick a color of polish. And so I'm going to end up with hopefully, maybe, potentially 10 different, so 1,000 or more EXP, 10 different polishes on my fingies by the end of it, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, most Waffle House employees have combat training, so it's very safe. Yeah, I don't think there are any Waffle Houses in Southern California. RIP, yeah. Look, I mean, I'm not opposed to a road trip. I just have to have the time for it, is the problem. And not gonna lie, I think most of the if I do America, half of my time will probably be dictated by whichever company has paid for me to go over there. And the other half of my schedule will be managed by Rump. So he gonna make sure I eat, he gonna make sure I sleep, it'll be fine. I can literally hear him in my head now saying, Fia, honey, I love you, take a shower. There's an IHOP relatively close to BlizzCon. There you go. There aren't, but they have Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. We'll just have to raise money for an extended Fierce's America trip that will include a Waffle House. You do order waffles. You always order waffles. That's why it was puzzling. Do you put the waffle... Can you put the steak on a waffle? Waffles and a variety of hash browns. I fucking love hash browns. Waffle House is technically a full-service diner. You could order a burger there if you want. I wouldn't recommend that. Can you have a burger that has waffles as the buns? Did you go to get a plate?
Yes.
Because I was like, what happened with the door? I'm very confused. Thank you. Burger time. Burger. Mushroom. There's no mushrooms on this burger. Thank you. Oh, too heavy. Thank you. Thank you. Immediately stunned. Waffles, hash browns, bacon, grits, you know, things you'd order from a place that's called Waffle House. Question for the USA peeps. What is most overrated food chain? Good question. They're gonna reset this. Oh, it's because no one's actually... Why is no one in the thing? They're trying to reset it. Okay, I see. Maybe? I don't know. Hello, Mills. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Cheesecake Factory, I cannot fathom why people wish to eat there. Why does the Cheesecake Factory not do cheesecake? Or they do more, like so much more than... Why is cheesecake a small section of their menu? Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Who is Ruth? And what is a Chris Steakhouse? And why does Ruth have one? I think now I like Ruth's Chris. First place I ever had a bison steak. Interesting. Cheesecake is my favorite food ever. Some of their apps are decent. None of their meals are worth it. Oh, it's overpriced, yeah. Tried a Taco Bell for the first time this year. Quite liked it, but the pricing, man, definitely not fast food prices. Yeah, I can imagine, especially if it's over in like New Zealand. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sure, the cheesecake's fine. I wouldn't eat their food. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I don't understand why there are lines there on weekend nights. Cheesecake Factory isn't very good cheesecake. Well, that's disappointing. It's close to my house. Oh, no. It wasn't always like that. They've been increasing their prices over the past 20 years and pricing out their entire market. It's the dumbest decision. They just keep doing it. I wonder if their business model was just not working. Like maybe their margins were just getting too thin and they need to like look at the, you know, like, because there's a lot of, I know a lot of like burgers and stuff have been getting smaller and serving sizes are getting smaller and stuff like that so that people don't have to bump their prices up too much because of the rise in everything cost. I wonder if Taco Bell are just like, nope, don't change anything except the price. And they're like, oops. Oh, shit. Or maybe they're overpaying for their supplies and stuff. That's a thing. Companies do that all the time. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I found that both Ruth's Chris and Morton's are hit or miss depending on location. Though, well, actually speaking of Anaheim, Morton's in Costa Mesa was a great one, or at least used to be when I was there a long time ago.
Watch your step.
Oh, excuse me. Bet. Make me some home ones. Budget style, hell yeah. And then you get to like load up on the fillings and stuff too, because like, let's be real. When you pay for someone else to make it, the ratios just aren't great. You want like little taco, many fillings. Fillings spilling out all over the place. So much filling it cannot fit, and yet somehow it does. Like that is the ideal. That is the ideal. We have a Ruth's Chris in Nashville. Haven't gone. I have a place across the street called Stony River, which had the best steak and French onion soup I've ever had. I'm not certain that I've actually had French onion soup before.
Watch your step.
I probably have, but I can't say for sure that I have. Steak and soup was separate. I mean, some soups make amazing steak sauces. Don't you dare. Just change direction on me like that. Have a good non-chain option. I prefer that myself.
Watch your
To be honest, I thought you would have said In-N-Out. As a mate of mine loved In-N-Out. I've heard a lot of US peeps say they're overrated. Oh, shit. Lithon is the dragon boss today, correct? Terra. I forgot for a second. It's Terra in Ashenvale.
Watch your step.
There's a pinned message in the Warcraft channel of our Discord, of the family Discord. And the note that I have attached to that is that you need to minus 1 day from the, so, because it's the 22nd, you need to have a look on the list for the 21st, because it's using America's days, not Australia's days. So hopefully that helps. Unnatural lettuce boulders, come on! Gimme.
Watch your step.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sneezing a lot today. Oh, gold. That's alright. Thank you. I considered In-N-Out. They feel like I rag on them too much. They're fine, but definitely overrated IMO. Well, In-N-Out is very local, not really as overrated as the others. Traveled to and from Cali for work for 6 years. Did not ever go in-N-Out. Go to In-N-Out, just gonna bring myself to sit in the lines. How's stream going? Yeah, so far so good. So far, so good. I've gotten 2 drops from Terra that I needed. So I've only got 1 more Terra specific drop, and then I've got 1 more common boss drop to drop as well. But we're getting there. We're going so well. I'm really happy. Excuse me. Do you guys have any plans to test the waters on the new season of Discovery? I do. I would like to have... I'm not sure, like, how involved I'll get, but it does sound like a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of puzzles, so I'm keen. I'm also really interested to see what their interpretation of a mage healer is. Lines are pretty ridiculous. It's worth going to check the box, but eh. If you keep saying if, this is not an if situation. This is a when. You will be coming to America. I'm glad you are positive. I just don't want to be, like... My issue is if I expect something and then it doesn't happen, it kind of knocks the wind out of me a little, you know, and it gets me down. So if I just say if, and then if it does happen, it's this big exciting thing, you know? You know? Wonder if there will be Aussie NZ service for it. Doubt it. I doubt it. But look, only one way to find out, right? Wait and find out. I see Olive Garden good. Sophia tours Memphis and Nashville. Ghost Door. I know, I'm so far behind on chat, guys. I think I'm 9 minutes behind at the moment. I'm getting there, I promise. Olive Garden is not good. Intruder! Olive Garden is good if you like Italian food. Hive is Intruder. It's not very sneaky, is it? Many restaurants in America where you can order a steak or burger and a waffle together and it will be good. Chicken and waffles is more the standard though. Waffle House is not the place to do that. Yeah, I would, like, Pancake Parlor is somewhere that I go to have dessert for dinner. And I would absolutely do this. Although they do savory crepes. And they're so good. So good. But no, I would absolutely get like chicken and waffles for dinner and then like a dessert waffle for, you know, dessert. I would be down for that. And I would have to take 7 takeaway boxes with me because I would not be able to fit all of it in because from what I have heard, your serving sizes are a fair bit larger than ours are. Love Italian food. Olive Garden is one of the many places I've grown up with, so I still go for nostalgia, but it's not great. Burger King? In Australia, we call it Hungry Jack's. They do good burgers. I mean, good for like a fast food kind of place. They're one of the better fast food chain burger places. But they're still not, they still don't beat like a proper rustic pile of burger kind of thing, you know? Come on, Terra. We need the drop before raid. Oh, I don't wanna... What am I in? I think I'm in Brewmaster, yep. I don't know if they're still around. I feel like Macaroni Grill was a better option in that casual Italian chain space. I don't care for Olive Garden at all. Yes, praise Jas because he brought fair food. Damn straight. Damn straight. My personal choice is Wendy's. I hate their fries, almost all their sides, and almost all their sandwich buns. It tastes like cardboard to me. Macaroni Grill is great. Cheesecake Factory has a lot of cheesecake on the menu, and yes, Ruth's Chris is a very curious name. I've never understood that name. I think the most overrated food chain is Grilled for me. They used to be amazing, and then I think once they kind of exploded, it got difficult for them to maintain that standard across hundreds of locations. I think that was the biggest issue with them, hey. Why did I get declined? Is it because of my item level? Like, legit? Because I'm low level. Average meal in calories, cheesecake factory is like 2,200. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. She says as she unwraps a burger. Oh, it's been delisted. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Go ship. Cheesecake Factory has a lot of everything on the menu. They have a really big menu, at least they did the last time I was there, which was probably pre-pandemic. And Subway, Subway is great for like customization and like a quick, relatively healthy option, but God, it's gotten so expensive. Remember when we had $7 footlongs? Like $5 footlongs? No, it was like, I think it was $5 for a 6-inch, $7 for a footlong for just that like limited, super simple. And now it's like $11 fucking for a meatball sub. Southwest cheeseburger, avocado ranch, egg rolls at Cheesecake Factory, amazing. Southwest egg rolls pretty good, not gonna lie. Still not gonna wait in line to eat there. DoorDash, baby. Lurking over. Wonderful. Hope you enjoyed hard. Morton says a good lobster bisque, would recommend. Oh, hey, indeed, I need a freaking job though. Indeed. Indeed. Cheesecake Factory in St. Louis never has a line. Well, at least not out the door. Lots of people order to go or delivery. Although I've had Cheesecake Factory money, I'd rather go to California Pizza Kitchen, especially since they're right beside each other. Maid Sheila, you get a cauterized. You get a cauterized. Everybody getting cauterized. Gonna head off to sit. Of course, Kiwi, rest well. See you next time. Can us mages have transformations like Khadgar druids? Wouldn't that be great? This is in Season of Discovery, so I don't know. Let's find out. Just unlock the one shot by Terra. Oof, Haven. The run back for Terra is wicked. Like, it's nasty. Make it transformed into the floor boss like the rest of the healers in the game. Small drink size is 489 mil. That's, oh, look, that's not terrible. Wait, I don't know. Is that here or America? I don't remember. Do you call Burger King Hungry Jacks because the Commonwealth not wanting to offend your sovereign? No, because the word, the burger joint name Burger King was already trademarked by an Australian company. It was one-off, like one mom and pop store in a place that was called Burger King, and they refused to sell the trademark. I believe that's the story anyway. Google it though. It's really great. How do you know the real answer? This is more hilarious. I'm gonna continue to believe it was a personal involvement of King Charles. Why stop at Charles? I blame Queen Vic. Australia needs a Tommy's. I don't know what a Tommy's is, sorry. Borja. Queen Victoria, have you ever noticed a difference in American Commonwealth place names? Commonwealth place nations have Victoria places, but while we have a lot of Elizabeth and William and Mary and George places, yeah, we stop after that. I think most George places in the US are Washington, not Rex. There's a very long list of fucky shit we do. It's because the revolution, independent prior to her reign, so it wouldn't make any sense to name things for her, correct? There was a whole thing in the 1700s that messed that up. Indeed, sometimes I wonder if things would have turned out better if that didn't happen. American Revolution, I'm quite happy to be American, but of course other people may see things differently. Places like Canada and Aussieland turned out all right, it seems. We ended up with a fear out of the deal, so Oz did okay. Look, I think the moral of that whole thing is that pretty much every single country on the face of the planet has some kind of fucky shit in their history. None of us are perfect. None of us are spectacular. But we all have good things about us too. You know, like, I don't think, like, excuse me. There's, yeah, it's all a bit messy. But I don't think any particular country is I don't think it's easy to say, oh, this country is better than that country. It may be better in one specific qualifying metric, but better as a whole, I think is very difficult to track. Original Tommy's, chili burger, chili dog tamales. Oh, okay, yeah, I'd never heard of that before. In favour of Australia for creating fair. It's funny because my dad was born in England. He's not Aussie at all. You're literally prefect? Perfect. Love that. Love that for you, Rump. Should I do Shaman or Hunter to level up on Horde to help with transmogs first? Ooh. What other classes have you got leveled up, Haven? Because I'd probably go for something that would like cover some gaps, but I'm not sure what gaps you've got. Prefect is not a Harry Potter thing. It is a rank thing. It's we had prefects at my high school. And a prefect was like, and when we hit year 12, a selection of us were designated prefects, and they helped run things like the interschool sports stuff, and they were like mentors to the younger kids and all that kind of stuff. They're kind of leaders, but from the community. Leaders that weren't teachers, kind of that sort of thing. Yeah, it may be like a UK derived thing, but it is not specifically from Harry fucking Potter. It is part of the language already. Hunter would probably go faster, Pet go pew. Yes, hunters do have a bit more useful AoE that's like spammable rather over a shaman, but hunters and shamans can use different weapons is what I'm kind of, so if Haven has a bunch of weapons covered, then I if there's like gaps in that coverage, then I'd pick either a shaman or a hunter to figure that out. Have my warrior so all weapons are covered. Really have a mage and druid. Right, okay, so the warrior can't cover wands, but your mage will do that. The warrior also can't cover warglaives. So I would recommend getting yourself a demon hunter at some point. But considering you have everything else covered, I would go hunter, personally. Just purely from the perspective of farming transmog, I would go hunter. However, I would eventually work your way up to having one of everything. If you are looking to be a total, utter completionist of all of the things. I was made in Australia, yeah. We get some auto wedge out of it. Corner something, yep. Where is it? Weapons code. Current rank Harry Potter. Have you seen that meme that's like all these things I just thought were Harry Potter but are really just British? Yeah, that's... Get yourself some globalization. Spread your wings. Learn about shit that's outside of your own kind of, yeah.
Watch your step.
My high school had prefects. Can confirm, no magic.
Watch your step.
Mods? What about mod stress?
Watch your step.
No, but it sounds awesome. I want everything on Alliance, slowly working the ones for Horde, of course! Well done, you. Look at you burning through it. Well done. But or not fear, some people in the US knew what prefect was, including me. We don't have them though. Maybe in some fancy New England prep schools or something, yeah. Yeah.
Watch your step.
No, I definitely imagine that some people would know. But for those who don't, interacting with people outside of your circle is a great idea. Learn new things. Can recommend, genuinely. I love learning new things, and the amount of different types of people I get to talk to as part of this whole thing, gosh darn, it's amazing. It's one of the things that I'm most thankful for out of this whole streaming thing, is just how many different types of people that I've met. Or not necessarily met, but, you know, like interacted with. Same thing, really. Alright, let's start the terrible run back. Magic was the friends we betrayed for ultimate power along the way. Good. Although I did really enjoy the whole punting meme. Like, people really thought how good was drop kicking people across the river. Prefix emotes. Oh, I get it, Draz. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Prefix emotes. Yes, exactly. That's perfect. I didn't come here to learn. I came here to meme. Really isn't a term you ever hear in the US, though. I give people a pass on that one, and I'm judgy. Fair. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, time to start leveling much to 70, take a break from farming Black Temple across all my tunes! I feel that, Haven. I haven't started working on BC raids and stuff, but I do have every single collectible from every single classic raid across the whole account. Everything is done. See? No raids at the top there. All done. All 100%. Yes. One day I'll get to BC, but I gotta get through the dungeons first, and they are gonna take some time. And I've also I don't want to do it yet, because when the War Within comes, they're gonna be able to, like, more learning stuff, so I feel like I need to wait. And that will be a torturous wait. But then I'll, like, zoom through it. Only one of everything, the deeper you get into the ATT thing, you'll end up with more. Those empty character slots will get used for sure. There is, in the ATT Discord... Oh, okay. In the ATT Discord, somebody has put together a... Actually, fuck this. In the ATT Discord, someone has put together a very, 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 very large spreadsheet. Or they got it like link. Someone outside of the community or something has put together an incredibly large spreadsheet that tells you every single type of combination of character that you need to be able to 100% the game. For example, you need an Alliance Demon Hunter engineer so that you can use this Alliance-only engineer-crafted and bop Warglaive. Not that that's a thing, but you know what I mean? Like, it's all that kind of, like, breaking down to exactly what you need to be able to get everything. Unfortunately, I found it only fairly recently, and I do not have everything covered. And there's a section in the spreadsheet where you can put your characters in, and it tells you what you're missing. And I was like, oh no. But I will most certainly be using that if we ever get a second account actually up and running. If. Ooh, what time is raid? Shit. Is that now? It is. Shit. 4 minutes ago. Crap. I need to log off and switch tunes again. My bad. Someone, we don't know who, just someone. Can't imagine who would have made such a thing very large. It wasn't me. When I found it, I shit my pants. It's very nice though. Very, very useful. Is it possible with 60 tunes? I don't remember. I remember thinking, wow, this is a lot of tunes, so I don't think so. But it is in the ATT Discord. Sorry, I need to really hurry myself up and get back onto Fia. Someone remember Vivienne is the next one who needs to kill Terra. It's a really good cheeseburger. That's 2 slices of bacon either side the patty. Found it very recently. I know. Put it in G-chat. I didn't see G-chat. I was trying not to die, or I was dead. It's very remote. It does. It's alright. I'm switching to Fia. I'm getting there. Thank you, Jas. I'm sorry. I want the collectibles. But I'm here. Oh, I'm in the group. Good. Real shame of all the food is everything closed here for fast 45 minutes away. Oof is the appropriate phrase there, I do believe. Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like a potato issue.
Well, no, it takes 20 years to be able to do that. By that time, I've clicked the play button 27 times. Okay, maybe not that much, but you know, and because I've clicked the play button so much, when it finally decides 15 minutes later to actually let me in the game, it opens up 8 screens.
The solution to
full
this
aware
problem is
I have
patience.
Been upset about it with him many times.
No.
And anxiety issues.
Is that red flaming
I was
guy?
gonna say,
Gonna
you said
no,
that
that's
you
the
can
bad guy.
multi-box, you get banned for that.
Oh
I only have
no.
one account.
I have the hiccups. Oh no. It looks tough. Oh shit. Alright, okay, where?
I thought you guys were going to be rude and like sum me in dead, AFK under the dead boss. That's what I was waiting for.
We're not that cruel.
Oh yes, we are. Let's do it.
I'd do it.
So
We are
here's
cruel, but there is a level of cruelty that I don't go to.
that's the ATT Discord.
You really do look like a big ass paladin. Nice.
I told you.
He wants to be one.
Oh hell no.
Why not? They have the utility of a bit more speed. They can be rare.
The only things Pally do is good is bubble and hurt.
And that is the most fun thing to do when you have a real stupid pug group that has been a pain in the ass and being rude to you, so you bubble and hurt. After pulling everything, and they die. Great. To be very clear, I have never done that. Because I do not really play my paladin. But my friend has done that many times.
Are we in normal? We are, okay. That's good. Ugh! God, I hate the hiccups, they hurt.
Oh, we got everybody we're probably going to have for now.
Alright, I'll give a quick explanation. Hold on a second.
Here we go. So it's Leah, or Lya. L-Y-A.
Yeah, I think we might have enough cleave to just...
It's in the
3
FAQ
minutes
channel. So
to
if
go.
you join the All the Things Discord and then you go to the FAQ channel, go all the way to the top, there's like 3 posts down is the alt breakdown for ATT.
Hence the quick explanation, yes?
Alright, now I'll read explanation. One phase fight, pretty much with an intermission phase. Phase 1, 4 things come out from the sides of him, little orange swirlies. Dodge them. Once they're finished, ads will spawn from them. He's got a frontal cone clear, that's a big purple shadow thing.
This
Dodge
isn't the
that.
spreadsheet though.
Apart from that, kill the ads. Once his energy gets to max, I think it is, he will transition to the intermission phase. He'll run to the middle of the room. Don't go there. During the intermission phase, just touch the roots that spawn around the room. Once all the roots are done, we will hero Zen and burn him down as quick as we can. After 20 seconds, he'll go back to normal and rinse and repeat. Main things we have to worry about: Flame Pestilence, that's the red circle.
Character planner,
the
sort
ads.
of. That's
on Heroic, we'll have to drop big AoEs on him. He'll have a debuff on hit 3 to 4 people, I think it was. I think 4.
So
big
all
AoE
things,
pool will be on
FAQ
those
channel,
people. They gotta
3
run
posts
out of the
down
raid,
is
drop them
a
away from the
doc,
raid.
and then you
After
jump to
come
general
back in,
tips,
just don't
tricks,
die.
and tools, and it's under additional
Torch
tools.
screens, dot
There's a
parade,
character planner,
go through,
sort of.
Shadowling Cleave, that's the cleave I was talking about. The tank swap is a straight fire barrage, so, you know, swap.
And I think
on
that,
it.
oh no, this is still a doc. Oh no, there we go.
Kill the ads as quick as we can. If they get to stacks, they get more damage done and become immune to CCs. Apart from that, take this bank. Any
Must say,
questions?
Nick, that is incredibly rude.
I should make one of these myself and put the stuff in.
It's the first time you've noticed it?
No, it's not.
What's he done? Taking his gear off.
File, make a copy.
So you all have your lock drop. Can we have a redraw debuff, please, Crambley?
Why do I have the hiccups? I hate this.
In case anybody's missing it.
Oh, goodness. Can you use persuasion to bring him over to side? Unfortunately, that's not really a thing in WoW.
Everybody's ready.
All right,
Have heaps of
Paladin tank on
shareholder.
you.
You're probably right. Come over here, I'll give you a bite.
Wait, who's tanking?
4,
The paladin.
2,
The paladin.
1.
Disguised as a warrior.
AOE incoming.
Destruction takes root. The inferno must reap the torment.
Stack in.
The pain.
AOE incoming.
Bomb's about to come in.
Fill the soil with blood.
Run those out, please.
Life turns to dust.
Rally done.
Reap the torment.
I don't, wait, why did that come back in?
Watch your
No idea.
They jumped in too soon, I would say.
Nick, did you get that and blink back in?
AOE incoming.
Oh well. Easy enough to handle. It's fine.
Destruction takes root.
Stack in.
The dark
Or a mustery.
Bomb's coming out.
Not on me.
Shockwave.
Stay out and let them explode before you come back in, please.
AOE incoming.
Alright, spread out around the room, don't go towards the middle.
Shadow and flame take root. My roots scourge the earth.
Rally, please, Infinity.
Touch.
Snap.
Hero.
Stack up. That missed.
Clean the rot. More will grow.
AOE incoming.
All life turns to dust. The inferno
Dodge and out come.
gloom.
Stack up.
Flesh.
AOE incoming.
Nice.
Alright.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
Slither and Mail can't take either of those.
I
Anguish
beat kids.
Restraints are a small upgrade, but they are an upgrade nonetheless. And the Staff of Iridescent Torment is a larger
Nah, that can't be.
upgrade.
That's broke. What the fuck am I like?
Ah! I got the braces! Amazing!
Starting well. Roll 4.
Awesome! Awesome! Fuck! Ah.
Stupid fucking D.
Mage's nearly 60. Yeah, Sovo!
What was that?
When they build in the dungeon
Ah,
support over
stupid
to being
devil.
raid bosses.
Popped up on my
Victim
screen.
Blamer. So, who are these people you're playing with in VC? Where does my Discord you found Dark Web? No, this is the guild that Jas was in. This is also, if you guys know Krazzy, who drops by, this is his guild.
Back off.
He and his brother run the guild.
You back off. We'll take this out the front.
So,
Alright, let's go, big boy.
Jas was raiding,
Paladin.
and Krazzy said, "Oh, you should come along with us if you want to do some raiding."
Hey, after
I
the
was like,
raid,
"Yeah,
we can
sure."
all go
So,
out, place bets, and
here I am.
beat each other to death. I'm up for that.
Here,
Is
I-
it over in Man Hydro?
here I
So we
am.
just like stuff in hands and shit.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
need
gonna make
to
use some
raid
other
group
accounts.
over
Was it down the
down
ATT rabbit hole?
Hyderabad.
I know, right? It's very much.
Oh
a thing.
yeah, we
Yeah, I do those words.
Thanks, Kenny, for inviting me.
Actually, I can run this sim again now that I got the braces.
Might see if I can
should
hijack the raid group after.
do another drop optimizer
Maybe
and see.
after.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, there's a title I'm trying to get from the Firelands. I need to wave at Chromium Theresian for that one of the dailies over there. If anyone can remember back that far, because that was a long time ago.
Remember,
So she
we're
doesn't really
gonna
have
go
the
left,
hiccups.
middle, right for the weapons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will break!
Here.
Watch your step.
Blistering skewer!
Bring him in. Get him out.
Watch your step.
Why are people bothering trying to run out of that? It just stuns you.
Nourishes me!
Bring him in.
Target you.
Revival.
Your torment begins!
Left weapon.
Yeah, sure. Stack up.
Revel in despair!
Group 1 and 3 first soak, 2 and 4 second soak.
Grab it normal, doesn't matter.
Pain nourishes me!
Special coming.
1 and 3, 1 and 3.
All those things, hustle culture on, stream surely on Asia, not low. I want to play video games on the internet, have people come watch and we can talk about WoW and collect strategies and it would be fun.
Target you.
And then I get these people, they keep coming back, I don't know what to do. Yeah, look, do Subfest.
Special coming.
2 and 4.
I remember the Shining when Jack wrote all work no play makes Jack a dull boy. That's basically her journal, but with what artist said, yep. Do you know, I never read or saw that. I should see it at some point. I hate horror movies, worship culture. I haven't seen either. I know that reference, I haven't seen it.
Watch your
Jack Nicholson's version is the least horror movie to ever horror. I've heard it's not super scary for a modern audience.
Target you.
Hello, Absu. Good to see you too.
Watch your step.
Wife and I huge Stephen King fan. All the Shining stuff and that's great. And then, oh goodness. Check it out just for you. Source recommends Stephen King non-horror book to me. So we got Fears or something, can't recall. Started listening to audiobooks.
Middle weapon.
Mastery.
I'm very sad, didn't care to keep listening. Fairy Tale, it's on my list, it's supposed to be one of his best.
Don't stand on the swirly.
Oops. Rally down.
Revel in despair!
Can I get a vamp embrace to top this up?
Getting tiny
Never mind.
Pain nourishes me!
Oh. Goodness. Just one green mile, another done. Solid. 3,000 pages. Mission has a wild ending. There you go.
Pain nourishes me!
Target you.
Gushing lacerations!
Oh, goodness.
Him.
Watch your step.
Blistering skewer!
Watch your step.
Gosh, rules. Whoopsie. My bad.
Spear.
Blistering skewer!
Target you.
Revival.
In the Earth circle, so.
Rallied Infinity. Defensives.
Revel in despair!
No.
Oh, that could have gone better, but nice job.
Oh, pattern.
Break!
Her screams were beginning to bore me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, go away so I can click stuff.
The
Thank
dream
you.
is besieged by flame. How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of
Signet.
light. With their power, we
last
can reach the
elder.
rock and stop this madness.
No, it's a.
I have opened the
It's
dream
not an
maze for
upgrade.
you.
Ah,
Tread
good to
carefully.
loot the tree.
Creatures within are not welcoming to
It's
mortals.
higher
We go
eye
left
level,
side
but it's
again.
not an
Sure.
upgrade. I don't think. Yeah. No, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Right. I've never seen that one. These books aren't really hard either. Little super very good. If you crash in between much moments, some cool crying video game. Yeah. Is it relatable to a different movie? Druids of the Flame decided decree my ass needs to go to bed. Rest well, Rumpf. Rest well. Oh, goddamn. This is really starting to hurt. Panic, I know it. The splody boys. You go like stretch out. Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know, was there something we were doing wrong on that last boss for having lots of people die?
I think I saw a few people die because they didn't get out of the orange square when we were doing the stack.
No, yeah.
I think I saw like 4 people in it. And I was like,
That was me.
that's not good.
Yeah, most of the deaths were to searing sparks.
I copped the vicious.
Except for Falco, who got whacked in the face.
Yeah, somehow. There were like 3 people in front of me and I copped it. Weird.
You're closest to the tank that was being targeted then.
Yeah, if the tank could move back a little bit or something, yeah.
I know I copped it a couple of times.
Same. I got down to like, what, 10 health? I was like,
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like a 520k hit on me, so yeah. If you're not 100% at the time, it will one-shot.
Fair enough. We're just gonna not do that, eh?
If you really want, I can link the logs and you can look at them.
Yeah, next time we'll mark the tank, so remember to stay away from the mark.
I mean, like, it's everyone's second time doing it, like, it's fine.
Yeah, considering we only had one death to it, I'll take that.
And I didn't even bother doing an explanation.
It's kind of amusing that it was a ranged rather than melee.
Yeah, that's why it's so
You
shocking.
know, the morons you'd expect to die to that sort of thing. What does this thing do?
Alright, I think I learned better from, like, as soon as we do it, talk about what actually happened. Because I don't remember what happened an hour ago.
So, pretty much, Falcor died to a vicious swing, so he was too close to a tank that was being targeted. Everyone else died was to Searing Sparks.
Yep.
And nearly all of them were hit by multiple sparks in a row. Like two sparks and one spark and two spark, or three sparks at the same time.
Yeah. Cool beans.
I linked the live logs. And
Gotta put a
only
number
one
after
at a
it.
time.
Oh god.
You gotta wager some
Focus the
coins.
skull, focus the skull.
Raid
Rally
with
down.
how many coins?
They're linked together.
Oh, are they now?
I pulled one, the other one started moving as well.
Good job.
I guess now everyone's got a whole raid worth of gears.
What do you mean all of my gears from this boss?
Yeah. You've actually got gear?
Just from the cache.
Yeah, I got it back from the cache, and I've only got like 2 rings from Mythic Plus. Everything else is just, you know.
Best gear.
Can I get a decurse, please? It hurts.
Let him die.
Just magic shell it or whatever.
Unfortunately, I did that to the first one.
I remember when we're on the middle platform,
Gotcha,
tails
okay.
will sporadically spawn up.
Just wanting to make sure you didn't miss out on the timer if you wanted to join.
You guys do that. I'm gonna have
Because it's yeah.
Yeah, just make sure the healers are separated and the tanks are separated.
Once the first person triggers it, it only waits, I think it's 2, maybe 3 minutes for everyone to like make their doodads, and then
I'll give the quick explanation now that we've got it in. Don't look at your groups right now because Jazz is going to reorganize it. 1 and 3 is going to go to the left, 2 and 4 is going to go to the right. We're going to start here at the entrance to the room out of that tab. And you soak with your left or right side as it goes. The soak thin will also knock you back, so make sure you're to
I kind of like raiding
side that
without
you're
having
trying
to
go, so like the right side.
either raid leader or the shot caller or the.
Apart from that, there's going to be a couple of
It's
lava
relaxing.
things going through the room, dodging. The tanks always have to be next
If other
to the
people
boss,
make mistakes, there's
otherwise
nothing I can
they
do about that.
fuck
I
the raid
just,
up.
I'm here, I show up, I do my job. It's
Tank top
nice.
mechanic, I think
Enjoy
it
it.
was a. He'll give you a debuff. He'll give the main tank a debuff, and before he casts his Cataclysmic Jaws, I think it was called, the other tank has to taunt it, so he gets hit with that one because the debuff will increase the damage that does to you. Apart from that, it's a very simple tank and spank for us. It should be fairly easy. Tank spank, dodge it, be on your side, heal through, take the swirlies out, dodge a lava pools.
Tail.
Dodge a tail. That should be the fight. No one says anything after we do a ready check.
Always wanted a business card with the title shot caller on it.
Ready checks.
I mean, you can make one.
Not ready or don't know the fight, don't click ready.
And it's not exactly a lie, because you are the one who calls the shots in
away
like
from
your
the
own life,
room.
right? It sparkles.
Alright, 2 and 4 are with the moon. 1 and 3 are with triangle. Don't forget to feast up and rebuff, please.
And we had Kush say no, so what's wrong, Kush?
I was dead.
It's not my issue.
That's just a state of being, not a state of readiness.
I would have just gone with whose fault was that, but
Not good, but to get buffs.
Yeah, everyone else is ready, so rebuff and we go.
Five.
Everyone stay towards the very entrance to the room, by the way.
2, 1.
New Skull Mother.
I think 1 and 3 are going left, is what you said.
Watch your step.
Tail. On moon.
Pool's about to come out. Get ready.
Back to the middle.
It's not middle though.
Watch your step.
There's your tail. Pool's about to come. Everyone look where your group is and look where your market guy is. Soaks
These
about to come
tails
out.
hate Moonside.
Soaks are coming out.
Help soak.
Soak it.
Oops, I just hit my cry.
It's okay. Him.
Watch your
Cowstone
step.
coming out. Pool.
Watch your step.
Dodge your tail.
Watch your step.
That. The pool.
Watch your step. Target you.
Tails and pools.
Watch your step.
Tails and pools. Soak's about to come out of.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Vamping. Vamp mist.
Pools and tail, I think.
Cry Infinity.
Watch your step.
Pools and tail. Pools and tail.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your
Pools
step.
and tail.
Ta-da! Right. Okay, Volcaros. Oh, literally nothing I can use. Mail,
Gun.
plate, gun, plate. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Wow, this is some shit loot.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
The
that
shoulders
window
are so ugly.
Okay. I think I worked at a startup one time where I had cards that said minister without portfolio, which is another term you never hear in the US because our government doesn't work like that.
Hey, everyone make sure they looted.
Just discovered the little mole people in the end. The Niffin, how adorable are they? Cry. They're great. If the sniffling sounds that they make get to you after a little bit, there is a toy that is
With the
totally
slams on that
free.
boss, if you stand at,
No,
like,
that's a lie. It's not
one
free.
block,
But it's like
push you that way.
a couple of copper
Okay.
or silver or something like that that you can buy and then use, and it mutes all
Yeah,
the
it takes
sniffle
you away
sounds.
from the
In case it's like a
slam
weird,
circle.
yeah. I believe in the US we just call that lobbyist. Maybe special advisor to the president.
Destroyers.
Wait for you to get good first.
Danger, danger. Love them and want to be one. Aww.
We'll try and hold off on listing on this.
They are a dobsicle.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't even have lust for that boss.
Yeah, we didn't have lust for the last boss because we lusted on the destroyers instead.
Hmm. The walrus guys are the Tusker.
Alright, we're gonna focus Skull first.
Ah. Hey, Jack. Doing well, thank you. We've one-shot everything so far. Granted, we're only 3 bosses in.
Rally down.
That's alright. We're getting there. How are you going today? I hope you're having a wonderful time.
Him.
Good time zone indeed.
No, I just need to clear everything.
Going great. Just made 800 get. Jesus! Good on you! I'm getting so close to
did,
cracking
Maddie,
6
you really
mil.
did.
I'm at 5895.
I heard that more than I heard rally.
I'm so close. Well done, you. I'm proud of you. Did I help? Was that from the
I can always just tell him to go cry.
Earth? I can't remember which one I told you to
That
get.
seems a bit toxic though.
Then I'd end up with being like a DK.
I'll be ending up like bro on the floor.
Here we go. If you step on the statues, they turn into ashes.
Yeah, and you can use the big dude to actually break him out as well.
Oh, I want to stand on one now.
Really good on me.
What do you mean that big?
Roku Nullifier did offer me 800k for a tier token. Amazing. Well, good on you for getting the RNG. Good on you for having shiny dice. That's huge. Jesus Christ.
That's so sad.
Are they from a bloody world first guild or some shit? About using your market manipulation or arbitrary skills on whatever it is you're doing well for profit in the real world market.
It triggers hard mode.
Oh, excuse me.
Look, we're laying them to rest. Paying our respect. Letting them actually finally rest instead of being stuck inside a stone carcass.
Did you ask their consent?
Okay, away from the middle.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
Alright, run down for this fight. Phase 1, he summons ads that can be killed that then heal them up. They'll help us. In phase 1, use a seed in the middle of the room to clear the
Taking advantage of supply demand isn't illegal, but market manipulation definitely is.
Anything that's closest to the green in that circle area. That bigger outer circle is pretty much all we really want to clear out. Everything else shouldn't be too bad. Just try to keep that inner section clear. He casts an ultimate, and then intermission will start after 3 times, or he gets a 35%
Next
health.
patch.
After intermission,
You tell me what to buy.
the fire can't be cleared. We got
I'll do the thing.
DPS race
And,
in, so we'll save hero for after the intermission phase.
Do you have a tune on surfing? I don't think you're on surfing. I was going to say I'd give you a cut.
Kill the ads as quick as you can.
But I'm not sure that I
remember, there's
can.
a root ad that we
Can
need
I?
to kill as well. And
Definitely
then
hope I can.
I think
Good,
we
I'm
have to
glad.
heal it up, and that gives us the shield to survive his intermission.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Apart from that, that's about it, I think.
I was talking to someone recently, who I needed to have a conversation with, about some stuff, and they went to send me a Discord friend invite, and my friend requests were disabled.
Tank swap in
And
the
I
second
said, I think
half.
I disabled them back when all
Originally
the
it's after the
graphic
charge.
designers
What's in the second half?
were spam messaging creators. And they said, oh yeah, that's fair. That means you would have missed out on the all the people offering to make you your own line of NFTs. And I was like, I'm sorry, the what now?
Okay.
Apparently, you know, you get the graphic design DMs on all the fucking platforms and in Discord now as well. Apparently there was a round going through the Discords where they would DM you saying, hey, I'd love to make a set of NFTs for you and you can make big bucks and blah, 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 blah. And I'm so glad I missed that.
After the tank does it, the
glad I
tank needs
missed that.
to go to everyone else, and everyone
Jack,
else needs to be stacked up.
That reminds me.
Because the tank will drain the
Remind
health
me of
of
that.
any
Could you put on
players to
order? An
survive.
absolute fortune on Isle of
They
Dorado.
can't be healed for 18
Amazing, I'm
seconds
so
after being
pleased.
hit by the smoldering backdraft.
When I Arcane Intellect, and Nick, the other mage, then wipes over it with Arcane Intellect, I get the icon again. And I can only clear it if it's my int on everybody.
3, 2, 1.
And I don't understand why. Did I break it?
Guardians, protect
I think I may have broken it and I'm not sure why. I don't think I tweaked anything though. I'm just like...
Heal him up.
I'm just really skilled at breaking shit.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Focus root.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
What am I soaking?
Everything burns.
Brambles aren't being healed
Go
up
off the
enough.
Including you.
Oh, they're okay. They'll be fine.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Keep saying help soak. I don't know what I'm supposed to be helping to soak.
Find shield.
Getting the roots.
Him.
Should say behind.
Never mind. I was expecting more damage.
No, when you get in the roots, you get like no damage taken.
Including you.
Expectation did not.
Guardians
That's what she said.
Ads are up, kill him.
Watch your step.
From his fire again.
Help soak.
I think it's just using the wrong file there.
Including you. Feed the flames.
Roots are up.
Everything
Kill the roots as quick as we can.
Run.
It spreads fire.
Watch your step. Target you. Help soak.
Everything burns, including you. The inferno burns within.
We're phasing it, so this is the
okay.
intermission phase.
I was like, uh-oh.
No.
Is it now?
It was after intermission phase was on the main time, but thank good enough.
Phase 2.
Salvation? Oh, you've already done it.
Help soak.
Revel in flame.
Soaks.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Ads.
Yeah,
Help
drive
soak.
fire through, so trying to go stun him early edge if you can.
Reduced to ash.
Watch your step.
Or a mastery?
Help soak.
Bask in fire.
Oof, oof.
What is born of fire can never
The toy dropped.
be extinguished.
Yeah, cool. So we're needing. Damn it. I rolled really low. Sad. Nothing I can use. Oh well. Okay. I did not at all understand NFTs. A long documentary. Oh, okay, I wasn't missing anything. It literally is nonsense. Yes, used to manipulate the EVE markets and institutional engineering. And then will buy price on items to make else as it says. Interesting. Interesting. And even it's weird. It's as if the only toggle is set, but it shouldn't be for the buffs. Let's find out.
I think
This
I
one
think
is
you'll look
yours.
very cute, but I think you'll be very useless.
That was the full 1 minute quicker than last week.
Lights hammer. That's not the right one.
I mean, it could be interesting if we need like a massive group heal.
It's more on the cute factor.
I can into like this one.
Well, it's a
Oh,
different
it only
it
is
gives
ticked.
you a
That's weird.
buff of
Okay.
700 mastery.
Do I save that, or is that
And
just that's done now? It should just be done
double
now.
the healing, I think it is.
No, because it's still.
It's okay. I'll settle with no
Why
healing
does it say
trinket.
1 in it now? I have broken it, haven't I?
It's actually not better than what I have at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's better if you got directed heals rather than Tiny's kind of smart heals.
Other than the player or the pet. Only measure is cast by the player or the pet. Okay, so now why does it say why does it say 1 now?
Because you know what always
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The best thing is I said people was doing it, but they beat me. They didn't either. To win. Is it me or do I hear Optimus Prime? I think that's the boss. Tries, I don't know. When I played New World, I remember when you used. What is? I don't know what that is. Ah, fantastic, yo! Congratulations! Big grats! If I click it off, and then I click it on, and now it's gone, but that's because it's mine. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
It's because we're all gamers, mate.
You reload, but to service changes. Ah, okay. While we're on trash.
So how does that trinket work with Frost Mage? They're basically guaranteed crit.
Gotta get it to proc first. But I guess if it procs, they do a lot of damage.
This is normal or heroic? Normal.
Yeah, I think that trinket would be good on a good player.
Yeah, unless the other mage can't it is a different spell ID for some reason. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Maybe it's because I loaded in while I was in combat. Okay, well mine it's 1459. If it pops up again, I'll check the ID. Sorry, Jack. I hate seeing you and being like, "Oh, fix my stuff." It feels gross because you are worth so much
really
more
bad.
than
It's
just
supposed to be
your add-on and weak aura skills and stuff, you
That's the
know.
whole purpose of it.
Right in the face.
But it reminded me, so I thought I'd ask. But yeah, I really appreciate it.
Bit late, Kush, but thanks.
I was looking for bot, but I misclicked. I used to have it macroed to Krassi all the time.
That's fair.
To
Yeah,
annoy
but
him, not to save him.
Yeah, if you macro it
Also
it's
fair.
actually big res.
So does that renewed dream supposed to give me anything?
Your presence desecrates.
Yeah, it didn't give me anything either.
It gave me nothing.
Well,
I
it
feel
gives
like we've gone a
us
long way
no
back.
Don't
pleasure.
open your box, people.
Your
in front of the box.
transgression must be punished.
What's supposed to be in it?
Oh, I've got the thing again. Still says 1459, but it's on my thing again. Own only is unticked. Arcane intellect is there. Right. I'm not sure what's causing it, but it is still there. Joke's on you! QA! Ever crumble donut had apple custard filling? Yes, apathy. Get that shit. That sounds delightful. I'm so happy for you. God, that sounds good. Oof. Oh, so Liquid got T-Swift. Just checked the bitsy bobs.
Enough bickering! Our combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Well, I think I can get to 18 renown.
Oh, it sounded like you nearly said 80.
18. I've still got that, and if I get the Thanksgiving buff, that's another 10% on top of that, plus the WoW 90th anniversary and human. Alright, quick recap of this boss. This is Paper, Scissors, Rock. Urktos beats Erwin, Erwin beats Pip, Pip beats Urktos. Urktos is the only one to get the tank. They all have to do it at the same time. The other two jump around. Pip turns us into ducks. You gotta eat 3 grass on the ground. And then you can use Preen, get away from people and use Preen, unless you gotta do it on Urktos and go to Urktos and use it on him if he's casting his ultimate. Erwin's ult will be a big ass charge thing. Urktos need to charge at Erwin to break that ult, and then we do it. She'll spawn grass thins all around the place that we have to get in, and Pip turns everyone to ducks, and we start a big cast, and we need to get in the big green fields when he does his ultimate to counter it. That's about it. Tank spank, dodge shit, don't stun people, don't die. Healer cooldowns, tank swaps on the charge or something like that. I forget, you'll deal with it.
Kill boss, JJ.
Already my explanations again,
4, 3, 2.
They all go down at the same time as well.
Focus and Pip first, wasn't it?
That's till the end.
Doesn't really matter because there is no actual phase.
So now?
It's too late now. We'll leave it for later.
Creeping venom.
If you're going to do lust, we do it at the very, very start so everyone gets maximized. Because all the cooldowns are off.
The spells?
Breathe deep.
Pip is going to be tanked by a boss tank.
No, only Urktos gets tanked. The rest jump around and don't move.
Can we keep it clear, please?
Creeping venom.
The spell?
Him.
Breathe deep and die.
AOE incoming.
Poison blue.
So vicious, I love it.
Take the boss to one of the other, please.
Creeping venom.
Dispel.
Poison blue.
Blue Old Salvation. Salvation.
Pushback in.
Pushback about to come out.
Spread.
Dispels.
AOE
Everyone's
incoming.
on. That's charge it for her.
Out of my way, blundering.
Rally down.
Remember, don't hit Urkdos, cleave off the others onto Urkdos.
Breathe deep and die. Venomous.
Dispels.
Poison blue.
Focus pit.
Creeping.
He's coming out.
Or a monster.
Oh. Leave the green next to people alive. We'll use it.
Take damage.
Enter the green. Enter the green.
Watch your feet.
Mr. VE, Infinity Rally, please.
Off Pip.
Yep, go to Erwin.
Breathe deep
Hero.
and
And
die.
focus Ursoc.
Bomoni.
Everyone on Urkdos.
Target you.
Dispels.
And straight to Erwin after Urkdos.
Poison blue.
Erwin.
Him.
Well, the count pushback in.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Are people charging through then and not saying anything?
Right. Can't do anything with these ones. Pip's Emerald Friendship Band is a downgrade. Apparently. On normal. I'm not sure if to look into that more. We're gonna head out. Oh, of course, Jack, of course. Thank you so much for your help, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it treats you well. Ela smash. No, oh, fuck yeah, Elo. This is week 2. Come on, this is normal. I'm pretty happy with this pace. Not going to lie. If we manage to clear it tonight, it means Monday will be heroic, and that's it, kind of. So it gives us a really good shot to kind of get it done, you know? Get to more pug.
Trespassers, your very presence disturbs the balance of this place. You will be destroyed.
Remember, the trees can't cross the lines. And to cross the lines without getting damage, you got to walk over the green circles.
I'm in a really close to a 450 eye level.
All right, quick recap.
Nice.
Quick recap of this fight. Phase 1, Nimue will never move. She'll constantly cast like 2 little dots with the line going between them away from her. You get hit by that, you get stunned for a while. The patterns on the floor, every time you cross one of those patterns, does damage to you. To cross them without getting damage, you get to go across the green. There's going to be 2 sides, groups 1 and 3 left, groups 2 and 4 right. So tanks try to stand towards your side if you can. So when you get the knockback or whatnot, you can run out to the side and trail the thingy at. Let's see, apart from that, it's just there's a soaks that need to go out constantly, so people please soak the shit or we'll die. Yeah, so flowers. The tank swap is a big bomb. The tanks can just run over to your far left or far right side and whatever is your equivalent. So it explodes and it adds plus a 12-second dot to nearby players. I forget if that does less damage to the tank if more people are in it. Nope, so no one else should be in it apart from the tank, or else they get a 17k damage every second for 12 seconds. So the tanks go out the sides. Apart from that, it's just, if you ever need to cross the lines, let the tanks go first when we do the intermission phase, because the tanks will drop a green thin. Apart from that, that's about it.
We got this. It's gonna be good.
Alright, we'll kill the left one first. Let's kill this left ad. It's not part of the boss. Don't make it cross the lines.
Don't get us killed.
Yeah, the ads can never cross the lines where we do an intermission phase. If the ads cross the lines, it fucking hurts, to put it lightly. Apart from that, that's just a rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
Slightest disturbance would collapse the entire structure.
Oh, excuse me.
Apart from that, it's dodge a green too early, that's on green ground.
You trespass here. You must be eradicated.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You do not belong here. Tethered to destruction.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Alterations bring calamity.
Dodge balls.
The dream binds you.
Why are people not soaking these
Watch your
patches?
step.
If you soaks out, you kill soaks.
Salvation.
Bring calamity. The dream binds you.
Rally down.
Watch your step.
Imperfect.
Use the tanks, soaks this, and then go to your side.
The dream.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, you're supposed to be on the other side, Falco.
Oh, my bad.
All agents of change.
Can I get a V when you get back, Mist?
That's literally the entirety of the fight, everyone.
Tethered to destruction. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Cannot
There's a few balloons around, guys. Please soak them.
Or a mastery.
Tethered to destruction.
I wonder if we just don't have enough.
Him.
Range.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Tethered to destruction.
There are a bucket load of these circles,
Rally
guys. Soak
Infinity.
them.
Yeah, melee, even you guys go
Watch
soak them.
your
Like, I'm
step.
at the back soaking them right now.
2 people make them go down faster too.
Yeah, more people in them, the quicker they go.
Protect the dream.
Right, to the sides again. 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Shockwave. Shockwave. You threaten the dream.
Much better.
Your existence will be halted. What will
Did you change my group, Jeff?
become of
Yes, he said that.
I missed that.
Well, he did type, I think.
Yeah, I typed it. I didn't say
Yeah,
it.
that's why I
Sis
just
was
went with
talking at the
Moon
time.
still. Yeah.
Ah, that's fair. I'll make sure that I whisper or speak it out
Spindle.
next time.
Fucking 20 roll.
It's all good, man. I won my tier
Oh.
piece on an 8.
Fuck you.
It helps that
That
it's only
is an
Falcor on the
upgrade,
token at the moment.
apparently. I roll a
Thank
12.
you.
Good job, Fair. Your dice, they're definitely not cursed.
Oh my god, I rolled a 35 on my best in slot trinket. I can't roll for shit this week.
Yeah, your rolls this week is subbed.
Rolled a 17 on my tier piece.
I only won 1 item last week too. I rolled shit a lot last week. So.
Come on, I had good luck today, eh? Warrior, 2 weapons.
Whoever hasn't rolled, end my suffering.
If you need to repair, there's a guy here.
Azzy, please just kill him.
As your predecessor was.
There you go.
I knew it. What'd I say?
With the 69 roll, too.
That's Taz's fault. He was demanding more shaman loot before this raid.
Pretty annoying that here, that trees don't spawn, but in LFR, they do. They walk all the way down.
People need more help in LFR.
Hope you guys are having fun.
Feels like a priest, I have
Chilling
this
out.
here.
Watching, listening, doing all the stuff.
More enemies for the fire.
That was close.
Alright, this is another... One group soaks, one group doesn't, but we don't call it out because it's literally random. If you are the one to have the little AoEs around you, you don't soak and you get out. Everyone else does soak and gets in. And rinse, repeat that, because the rest of the raid will get the soaks after that on the second one. After that's happened twice, he'll go into an intermission phase where we all drop some orbs around us. Please pick up your orbs. Every orb that gets to the boss gives him a 1% buff, and you know, with 20 odd people, 5 orbs, if none of us get our orbs, we're going to get fucking killed. So please pick up your orbs. We'll know if you didn't, kinda. Apart from that, it's just a rinse and repeat. There'll be fireballs going around the room constantly. We'll try to always be near the previous fireballs when we drop in the big fireballs. We'll go clockwise around the room. Try not to stand towards the middle of the room. Try to stand towards the outer edge of the room. So the fireballs that do drop will drop towards the edge of the room. We want the middle clear.
Just installed WoW again yesterday. What class should I try now? Used to main a VM Hunter. Want to try something
that's
new.
everything. GG will play, kill boss, get loot. And give me my fucking tier.
The ones that I tend to enjoy most, Fire Mage, obviously, I main it. Feral Druid.
Rebuff, please.
Havoc Demon Hunter is good fun. Kills shit real quick, and you can switch to tank pretty easily if you need something.
What is tier? I haven't seen a single piece.
Yeah, that's
May I direct you to the catalyst?
That's where I'd go. Oh.
I'm only going to use a catalyst on hero gear or myth gear because we only get a charge every 2 weeks. Not to mention, I don't. Apart from the shoulders I got earlier on, I haven't got a single piece of loot that would turn into here either. Does UFK or?
No, I just. Hopefully, something in there is a bit fun for you.
I was busy changing spec.
6.82.
Are you going clockwise?
The spreadsheet is in the FAQ channel. It's the third message. You gotta scroll all the way back to the start of like the history, and then it's the third message down.
No, we'll last to the first intermission phase because we'll get the bonus.
Get out middle.
Yeah, bring the boss more towards the edge, please. Alright, overhit away from boss. Everyone else onto the boss. Onto the tank, onto the tank, onto the tank.
Him.
But yeah, the How About No channel is fantastic. It makes me feel more reasonable about my choices.
Alright, lava's fallen out. Now we'll go a bit more to the left.
Like when ATT Random once told me, you should go get the pet that is rewarded from getting to level 400 honor. I was like, no.
Target you.
Rinse, repeat. Out if you got the circles.
Special coming.
Everyone else on the tank.
Salvation.
Watch your step.
I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just...
Don't get too close to the boss. You drop your red orbs now.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Oh, I was too far out.
Got 5 orbs. Pick them up.
Jump the circle. Get Medi up when she drops. Down rally.
Also here.
Phase change.
Get back out.
Target you.
Do we have better rest?
Special coming.
SLT on tank.
Try got the fire near the old fire. Close enough.
Killing Kite Totem this one, Taz. Safe Medi.
Watch your step.
Fire's coming out. Get around the safe area.
Stay out for orbs.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Cannot escape Ember Score's wrath!
Vamp, Embrace, and Rally from
Fear didn't get orbs this
Infinity.
time.
Phase change.
Barak! Obliterate my enemies!
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Special coming.
Barak being a cheeky fuck.
Once I destroy
Him.
these vermin, you will know my vengeance!
Watch your step.
Incineration!
Target you. Special coming.
Personals.
Watch your step. Phase change. Watch your
Orbs.
step.
Cannot escape Ember Score's wrath!
B again.
Phase change.
No phase change.
Champions,
phase change.
to me when you are ready. Farak will
Nope.
fall.
Nope. Nope. Go away, Great Vault slot unlocked. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fading Flame wristbands. I think I just got an upgrade to my braces. These are still technically an upgrade, but I don't want to take them because he wants them for transmog. Mist needs them. Okay, I'll pass. Because, I got braces earlier. And it would be gross to take both.
Quick, everyone roll on the 85 Jazz one quickly so I get the other one.
It does actually look like you get the other one.
Oh, just.
Unless Nick rolls and just like beats me by like one.
He's not gonna roll. It's automatically passes.
It's a Agi Strange Trinket.
Should have auto
I need
passed, but
to-
it was waiting for Nick anyway.
I'll be right back.
Sweet, I got some speed boots now.
Oh, actually, let me just
Feel free to
quickly...
browse.
And then, I'll be.
Get out of stuff 1% faster.
I'm fine, I have cramps.
Ooh, weapon enchanter.
Hey Kenny, look at the token price.
It's gone up as it way up.
286.
It's gone down.
Ah,
It was
back up.
256 today at lunchtime.
Yeah.
Alright, this boss fairly simple. It's 3 phases and 2 intermissions. Phase 1, 2, and 3, he uses the same abilities. All phases are very similar. In phase 1, he has Moonkin extra abilities. Phase 2, he has trained abilities. Phase 3, he uses both of them. Intermission phase is the dragon running thing. The mass entanglement, everyone just stack up near the boss, not on each other, but close to him, so we can just all kill or use your clearing things to clear all the roots off you and his friends. Lots of blue swirlies come down and dodge. Fiery growth debuffs a few players that take a heavy damage and for 20 seconds, and a debuff when they get cleared, they drop a fire, so they need to run out to the edge and get it debuffed out there. Twice he will do some big fire swirlies from a point and just dodge the swirlies. Well, pillars, I guess. The tank mechanic is mushroom, so summon 4 mushrooms, but I think it normally seems to summon 3. Massive physical and fire damage, increased damage taken by the other mushrooms by 500%. So 1 and 3 will be one tank, 2 and 4 the other. I'll let you tanks decide which one's which. Serum Wrath puts a dot in the tank. They just need to swap constantly, so whenever your dot drops off taunt, pretty much. He shifts into Moonkin form, do ray-wide damage. Flame Surge, he'll push you away. If you get to the edge of the platform, you'll die. After 90 seconds, he will change form and fly off. We just touch a feather to get able to mount up and fly over. Get to the other side, same shit pretty much. We just got to break the shield ASAP though. Apart from that, I think the only things in difference in phase 2 is we got to dodge some orbs and break the shield. New mechanic in phase 2 is we gotta soak some seeds in the ground, so they drop some, and we gotta soak them, otherwise heavy rate damage, mass entanglement, blue swirly, fiery growth, the mushroom, same shit. Once he gets that, then he does all his mechanics on the last platform, blah blah blah, kill boss, get loot, fly around.
The other week when we did this, I found it hard to find the second platform.
If you get up and fly straight away, you just look where the boss goes.
Yeah, I was trying to, but he quickly disappeared.
You again. A pity I do not have time
If I'm
to
not
eradicate you
mistaken,
myself.
if I look around, it pretty much should be around the tree to the left. And I think he just does like a loop around the tree kind of deal over the 3 platforms. Fiamma, you right or?
Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck?
I'll look away for 2 seconds. Bloody hell.
Now we know who's paying attention.
Oh, good. Tazzy died.
Was trying to send you an insulting message. Now it's going to be even worse.
Is it as bad as Bros?
Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, you only died.
So I heard. Why did that
It was
res not
Dan's
work?
fault.
Could I grab another one? Sorry, the res broke. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we were going to attempt like a one-shot tiny, and if we get it like a 1 or 2 shot, then we'll take the break after that. If not, we'll take the break anyway.
Ugh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, just cramps kicking my ass.
Some people should only have a couple minutes left on their flask. So isn't that about right?
Good. This one made me laugh was the 10k dailies. Yeah, I'm working on that. Where is it? Look, 8,862.
Priest buff, please.
One day I'll get there. Not anytime soon. Are you okay? I am okay. I just have cramps that are just fucking kicking my ass. Combine that with the hiccups from before, and I'm just.
I know I'm a bit of a star, but can I lose the star?
I'm alright.
What you gonna do for it?
Nothing I've never dealt with before.
Disengage off your
So they're
Okay,
going
that's
very well, thank you, Daz. This is our clear of normal. We've one-shot every boss so far, which is very good.
One
she's
of our
back.
healers
Very
is
good.
okay.
Yeah, she's back.
Everyone's ready?
I hope you're doing well. Water bottle. This, my mum bought me this one.
We're gonna go.
It's got a.
Do you want one of us see if you
There's a
help
heat
out,
pack
just
in
taste
here.
take the mushroom and
So it's like a little cuddly stuffed
That's what we were doing
heat
anyway.
pack
Yeah.
thing. It's super cute.
Your usefulness has ended.
It's a little comfort cuddle thing. I think she just got it from
When's
like
that?
Target or Kmart or something.
Stack me boss, stack me boss. Everyone should be near the boss. Run those out to the edge of the platform, please. Edge of the platform. Couple people are still rooted. Mushroom 1's up.
AOE
Mushroom 2's
Jazz will
up.
take 3.
A futile attempt.
Just pop the cooldown.
Come on, please.
Watch your step.
Dodge a 5E. Stack me boss now.
Target you.
Not on each other.
In
just
this one, medic.
One goes up
Get
left,
out for this
please.
spell.
Mushroom 1's up.
AOE incoming.
Mushroom 2 and mushroom 2.
A futile attempt.
Watch your step.
Intermission and after this fire, I think it is.
Touch
Come on,
tornadoes.
please.
Phase change.
Go the feather.
The wind dances to me.
Watching these orbs on Mythic was like, dude. It's really cool.
Blazing sky.
Phase 2. Target you.
Stack.
New boss.
Or a mustard.
Taunt.
AOE incoming.
Dodge blue. Mushroom's about to come out.
Jazz will take 3.
Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2. Mushroom 3.
AOE incoming. Target you.
Step in the seed.
Target you.
Revival.
Target you.
Back.
Stack me boss.
Healing Tide.
AOE incoming.
Dodge blue. Mushroom ladder come out. Mushroom what?
Target
Mushroom
you.
2. I'll get 3.
Dispels.
AOE incoming. Target you.
Seeds.
Seeds. Everyone step on them. I don't care who you are, do them.
Rally down.
Intermission phase.
Phase change.
Raging squall. Blazing sky.
Phase 3.
That's close enough here. Alright, pull dispels coming out first. Run those out, please. Mushrooms coming out next. Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2.
Target you.
Mushroom 3 and entanglement after.
Him.
Taunt the bus,
Guys
please.
coming.
I'm stuck back here, by the way.
Break Falcor if we can range.
Taunt when you can. Cram.
Dodge the fire. Mushrooms coming out next. Mushroom 1.
I got it.
Jazz has 3.
Mushroom 2.
Target
Mushroom
you.
3.
AOE incoming.
Seeds.
Target you.
Rally Infinity.
Entanglement after.
SLT on tank.
AOE incoming.
Mushrooms coming out.
We'll get this.
Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2. Mushroom
Watch
3.
your step.
Dodge 5.
Target you. Target you. AOE incoming. Target you.
Seeds. Oh, I'll go at mushroom, sorry. Mushroom 2.
Stop.
3.
Watch your step.
Revival? Ah, never mind.
Failed. My people.
Not a single piece of mage tier. Not one.
Ashes to ashes. What a pity.
Okay.
You are ready to die. Find me.
Amirdrassil Flame is
I
a
await you on the
downgrade.
cusp of my ascension.
Lorelos
Probably
Suncaller
no tier pieces
is
for me.
an upgrade.
Good night for Taz.
And for a couple of pallies.
92. Oh.
So, I'm putting a marker down where you've got to fly.
My brother.
Purple marker through the big scar in the air.
Alright, Wade's going to take a break now. That was a
Needs
nice
to be
one
lots
shot.
of coffee and chocolate. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't drink coffee.
See you all in 10 minutes.
And chocolate tends to make my belly more upset when this stuff happens. Fruit juice is what I tend to guzzle. Yeah. Fruit juice is a good one. And sometimes, like, gummy candy, but that usually doesn't... My belly doesn't like that either after a little bit, so... But also just, yeah, warm, snuggly stuff and comfy pants. Comfy pants make the world go round. Yeah, looks like that trinket's gonna be mine, maybe. Unless Nick rolls really well. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Where does it want me to put it is the question. Which socket? Okay, let's go Top Gear. And find out. Let's replace... Zygo wants me to replace the Vessel Searing Shadow, but that's just because of the int thing, I think. Because it has less int. Yeah, but okay, so... Yes. Yes. Amazing. So I need to play in melee. That makes me want to play in melee. That's funny. What else do I need to put? So I need to track that there. And then... Okay, I need to spend a minute with my bars. Yeah. How are you guys going? Now that we've got a raid break happening, I can actually sit and chat for a bit. What's going on? Are you all having a wonderful day? When I came back into the room, the whole thing smells like fried potato, and I'm like, yes, I've got my chippies. I finished the burger, but I've still got my chippies. We're good calling you again. Or would it be the class that shall not be named? No. No, I say, wait. I always say that Fire Mage plays like a melee. How quick it is, like zoom, 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 like you're always hitting a new button. Like it's not just sit there and cast. So now I'm playing like a melee ranged in melee. Class shall not be named Paladin. Because I'm not a paladin. For those of you who are new here and like, what does it mean? I took a BuzzFeed quiz a while back. You know, one of those, which World of Warcraft class are you? And it told me I was a paladin. And I am most certainly not a paladin. I am a mage. So it has become somewhat of a meme.
I'm not a paladin.
It's part of the channel history, if that's a thing. The only thing I don't like about these beautiful little bottles is that the milk foam is all stuck to the outside and there's no real easy way to scrape it all off. It's not the past, it's the future. Me playing a paladin Draz. Completionist. So much milk foam. And I can't get to so much of it. So sad. Oh good, I thought for a second there I dripped some on my little bunny friend. But I did not. This is just so unbelievably adorable. I am washing this out and keeping this bottle. No question about it. I should put another coat of nail polish on. Oh, I thought ASMR was a high reward and stuff. It's just a taste, Draz. A taste of what you might enjoy if we make it to, what is it, level 11? We're not getting to 11. We're not getting to 11. Unless someone who is incredibly, incredibly wealthy stumbles across the channel. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh dear. Okay. So I'm putting coat 3 on my thumb. And I think it'll be coat 2 on my index finger. So my nail polish was chipping. And so I took it all off to start again, but then I thought, why not let chat pick my nail polish colors? So if you contribute 1,000 or more EXP to the subverse bar.
Well, yeah, tier would be better, but you can always convert that headpiece too.
You get to pick a nail color. So I had black from Zam, who dropped a tier 3 racer. And he chose a black that has.
I mean, if you catalyst that helm, it's going to be the exact same
yellow,
as the
green
tier
kind of
piece
stuff.
anyway.
It looks like fire. And then Rump
except
dropped 1,500 biddies and picked
Yeah, that gem will transfer.
the one with all the glitter. So I went through my polish collection and found the one with the most glitter.
From the final 2 bosses on normal.
So that's what we've got at the moment. But I have 8 other nails that I can paint. So if anyone would like to claim a nail,
Right, so I might actually give this
1,000 or more EXP is all it takes. Which is 2 tier 1 subs, 1 tier 2 sub, or 1,000 biddies. Or more, like, obviously. 1,000 or more, but, yeah. I'm gonna end up with the most scuffed Skittles Manny anyone has ever seen. Hour and a half telling you donuts or donut like cheeks. Yes! Any billionaires out there wanting social redemption? To cheer 1,000,000 bits for fear. What do I actually get from 1,000,000 bits, right? So it's 1 US cent, right? So it would be 10,000 US dollars that I would get.
What a name for a tier piece.
For 1,000,000 bits. And even then, we wouldn't make it to 1.4 mil for the top.
And now we can call him the
For
Burger
for
King.
12. For level 12. That's hilarious. Jesus Christ. Hey, Rolling, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Level 7 though. Level 7 for more Blizzard giveaways.
You're not gonna X transmog now?
I think I have a max of bits I can do at once. Sorry, we're totally fair.
Here you go, here's a transmogger.
Oh dear, yeah, my bank account has set a max on how many I can do. 118 subs away. Is it? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs.
Still transmogrifier. 10 minutes.
5, 4.
Yeah, but that thing
3,
costs 5 cents.
2,
That thing costs
1.
50 cents.
Much better.
You should have made more beta shirts. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Do you have them to hand out or not?
Something like 308
7.
at a time you can buy for 25k bits. Yeah, it'll take a while.
You got a Katie or
Until the
something.
29th contribution done already. That's okay, Mizu! Totally fine.
I just put one down in front of the long neck.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's definitely a
The
thing.
2-star
Hey.
ones are only 10 gold on the auction.
now
Yeah,
it's-
they're so cheap. Not 500 gold for rank freaking trees.
That extra
Yeah, my
50
own
verse.
int isn't even working.
No, after the raid, I'll make
Um,
a whole stack of the shit.
I hope Rob likes this all of the glitter polish. We will find out.
Can we get
The
forward
black
someone
with the
who's not
flecky
there
bits
back?
is definitely coming along. I think 3 coats might be it. I think that might be all I need. It's looking pretty dimensional, but also pretty consistently black.
Up the front. Yep.
So that's good. You could maybe do 1 more coat, but it won't make it that much more opaque. Oh. I don't need Bantus runes.
Positively 100% yes.
Broke till the first. Yeah, I'm just broke. I think, cause I got paid by Twitch like 7 days ago, but all of that is already allocated.
This week.
I didn't have any.
Anything I
Don't
earn from
upgrade a
Subfest
damn
is
thing yet, mate.
allocated.
Don't waste them. They're
The
precious.
invoices
Give
that
it
I've
a
sent
go.
off for my recent sponsorships,
The
they're
only
also
things I'd say
allocated.
upgrade
I haven't.
is use your Whirlpool and Drakes. Keep
Yeah, no,
your
I'm
aspects for actually
budgeted out.
the higher gear.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
can still earn them.
I can cover what I need. That's you know, I don't have any disposable income,
Go for a smoke around.
but I'm okay.
I'll
I
do
can
my
eat.
weapons.
I've got housing. That's
Save up eventually craft about
that's important.
Like the
Why would you craft a two-hander?
Why? Because I can afford it.
Oh goodness. I don't need free verse, Jazz.
Thank you, Wind.
Very generous god. At 10 gold.
Oh
ooh.
goodness. So I was I'm
Funny,
just
people
trying
are
to
still
get the
buying
Winding Slither
The
Drake.
old ones from
Which one is
previous
that?
tier.
Funny thing is, you crafted the old ones the other day, huh?
Yeah, I sold half of them.
It's from an achievement,
Put the
a
rest back in the
Serpentine
bank.
Discovery.
We know there's going to be fated raid, so I'll just keep them just in case. Decided to go higher than heroic.
Unlock the Winding Bastards. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just from the story, the story quests in Zaralek Caverns. I'm pretty sure that's where that one is. So when it comes to Zaralek story quest, that's what I thought.
Alright,
You've just got to
quick
actually
recap
do
of
the
this
story. Like, you can't just skip it. You've got to actually go through it and get it done.
It's a 3-phase fight. Phase 1 intermission, Phase 2, Phase 3. In Phase 1, fire fills the room. We'll want to drop fire near the square marker. Let's go put some more markers in. Go.
Have they done an update yet for people who've been marking to see?
Well, we had markers in the middle last.
Awesome cyclical unlocks. So looking at
Alright,
that gives
so
an achievement that
phase
unlocks
1,
them.
we're going to try and drop the
No, you
things
know what,
more
Kenzie?
closer to the circle, square,
say
kind
that.
of thing in the back middle of the room.
What?
At the start, we're going to tank the boss
Where
over
is it?
at Skull, and then go to X when
This
he
one
does
here?
his big pulling that kills us.
Guild Vault. Purchase all 8
You'll
guild bank
sometimes
tabs,
get fire pools
right?
that you have to drop. Periodically, he'll spawn fire all
To
around the room,
unlock
so we kind of want to try and fill up the middle.
The 8th
Of the most
bank
because
tab?
as it happens when he comes
You
down
need
on
the
lands,
achievement.
he'll actually get rid of a lot
To
of
get
the
the
fire.
achievement,
And if
you
we
need
get
to
rid of all
purchase
fire
the
in the middle,
8th
it
bank
means
tab.
less orb spawn, means
From the
easier
vendor.
intermission phase.
But to
When he
unlock the
does that into
purchase of the
intermission,
bank tab from the vendor, you
he
need the
will
achievement. And to get the
have to spread
achievement,
it around him, and
you need
from
to
all the
purchase
fire
the bank
pools that are on
tab
the ground, it all
from the
spawn
vendor.
one at a time. Quite
It was
quickly,
broken for the
and
longest
they'll
time.
Just go to the boss. If they get to the boss, we die. So everyone get them. I don't care. if it ends
Literally,
up killing
that
you,
achievement,
it's better
it
than
it doesn't
killing
award
everyone
it.
else.
The listing in the Mount Journal is wrong. I think.
Those 4 routes to start entrance to the back of the room, these things, they are
But
things
yeah,
that we cannot get any
that was
mechanics
a-
hit by. If any mechanics
On
hit
my
them,
alliance,
we
my
wipe.
alliance guild, I struggled
In
so hard trying to
phase
figure that
2,
out.
we have in mission we have a shield to destroy on him while we're getting those orbs. If we don't do it, we die. In phase 2
How do
starts,
guild banks work for
ghosts will spawn from
cross
randomly
realm
around
guilds?
the room. I think we have 5 sets of ghosts. After the
Oh, it's
first
cross
4, we can
faction,
probably
not
just
cross
ignore the
realm,
feast.
isn't
We
it?
don't
Never
actually care
mind.
if we get
Never
all the
mind.
other 4.
Wait, no, where's it both now? Fuck.
We just heal them up as they go, and if they get to the front of the room, they'll heal the seed. And if the seed doesn't get dropped to 0 health, we win. We don't die.
Oh no, the cross realm guilds are coming more
After
within.
3
Never
minutes, or he
mind.
drops to 25%.
Never
Phase
mind.
3 starts, and seeds will spawn around him. Everyone has to. Anyone that can pick up a seed, pick up a seed.
There's been too much
The
new
seeds
stuff.
cannot
I'm
be
sorry.
hit by fire,
There's
and
just
you,
so
while
much
carrying a
information.
seed,
Trying to
cannot be
sort
hit
it out
by
into
fire.
buckets
If that
of like
happens,
now
the seed gets
patch
destroyed,
expansion
and when he does his
is hard.
big ass move that fucking roars and kills us
I
up
need to get like
massively,
a big
we
whiteboard
die,
above here that
unless
I
we
can
have
like.
everything will cool down and a Demon Hunter.
Right, so not a. I'd have to TV screen is
In
what
that
I need.
phase 3, we're going to have triangle as the
Dream
marker,
stream
where we'll
room.
stack him. Stack the seed.
4
We'll only
screens.
have one
1,
seed go
2,
at a time.
3, 4.
Moons
Get
where
the
hopefully
get
boss will be.
the battle station working.
Hi, the sun will.
Remember,
Then
while
welcome
the
back,
seeds are about to be
Jeff.
dropped
Thank you
and
for the
he's about
Prime
to do that
Gaming
phase
sub.
thing, fire swirlies still come out, so don't just stack on triangle and think you're safe. Look at the fucking ground
I
and
didn't
get out of the
put
fire
rump up.
swirly.
Oh my
We'll generally
gosh,
move
I'm
to the left if it's clearer, or the right if it's clearer. We'll generally say move left or move right. Either way, if you got a seed, just don't get hit by a fire. That's the main important thing. Seed will drop. We send the seed through his thin. We don't die. Then we do that until we run out of seeds. We kill him or he kills us. Apart from that, that should be the fight. In phase 2, he does fly over sometimes, and a big grey line goes to the room. Just get out of that line. Phase 2, the tanks get a big soaked in, and then the big ads spawn. We have to kill the big ads. When he does the line, a lot of little ads spawn. We have to kill the little ads. I think that sums it all up. So.
Amazing. Thank you, Jeff. So what I want is like the 1, 2, 3, 4 screens, but then a TV, like a proper TV, like mounted up on the wall, and like a couch in the stream room in the back that all the plushies can sit on. But then also I can sit there and like play couch co-op games on the TV, and it's just connected to my PC. So it's like easy peasy, you know? That's like the dream.
And we are saving hero for
One
last
day.
phase.
Far off distant future.
Destruction reigns!
So fire, big swirlies go to the back of the room where square is.
This is not gonna go well.
Those need to go out quicker.
Fall to my right!
Taunt again, please.
Waiting for a spark!
Just took threats.
Tank frontal in a
Why
second.
did neither of my trinkets go off?
To my right!
Yellow help is spelled.
Pull in about to come over. We're going to go with X.
Down rally.
Make sure the boss doesn't hit the fire things on the thing.
Another falls to Virulon. Fall to my right! Destruction reigns!
Towards the back middle.
Fall to my
Nice dropping everyone.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark!
Tank frontal.
Fall to my right!
Run.
Dream burn!
Run over the other
Infinity
side.
rally.
Everyone stack around the middle of the room.
Revival.
Knocking back.
Wasted effort! Maggot.
Close.
Right, Lucy stack around the middle. Try to be on all sides of the boss. Get the
Phase
yours.
change.
World will be remade in flame!
Him.
No error.
Phase 2.
Did you get the same message?
Yes.
Run.
Run, run, run.
I fang her by axe! I will tear you
We
asunder!
want the boss back where he just landed, by the way. Alright, healing stuff's up now.
Sworn to Amirdrassil.
Taunt, please.
Surrender for us.
Thank you.
You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Destruction reigns! This tree will not fall. Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Adds more healing up. Shadow.
Straight through mid.
Breath incoming.
My wings!
The little lads.
Our lives are
Next healing ones are coming out. They're in the middle, so focus the lads around the.
Run.
Run away.
No,
Or a
that-
master. Oh, she's dead.
Feel the bite of Virala!
Rally down.
Fall to my
Taz healing tide.
right.
This tree will not fall. The dream
More
will
healing
never
adds up.
yield to you, monster.
And your last moments will be a nightmare! Fall to my right! Destruction reigns!
Adds towards purple.
This tree will not fall.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Everyone just focus the big ads and killing them now. Don't have to worry about
Don't
anything
take
else.
that yet.
Breath incoming.
Under my wing!
Ignore those
Kill
little
the
ads,
ads.
just kill the big ads, I think. Or cleave the little ads. The last healing ads we don't have to really worry about.
Run.
Run.
Feel the bite of Virala!
Rally and VE.
Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
Shit. Put that in the wrong place.
Amirdrassil is under my protection, fiend.
How did your protection
Personals.
work out for your children?
Fall to my right! Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Right, seeds about to come out.
Phase 3.
Him.
Tank stand on the triangle, please.
Shadow flame incarnate!
Pick up seeds.
Breath incoming.
Dodge fire swirlies. If you get a big AL tornado, take it out to the edge of the room and drop your seeds beforehand.
You whole!
Somebody pick up a
And
seed
then
there.
hero, please.
Of fear!
Taz SLT on the tanks.
Stack on triangle.
Push back.
I'll
Missed
get seeds.
UCC.
Fuel the inferno! Beneath me!
I've got another one as well.
Okay.
I'll devour you whole!
Alright, same shit but better.
Breath incoming.
Dodge fire.
Healing tide.
Meteor's about to come out.
I'll devour you whole! You reek of me!
Push back in 10 seconds.
Watch out for those tornadoes. We may need to
Yeah.
move him further forward.
To the right of the right wing of the boss where all the seeds are, that's where we'll drop the seeds next.
Push back.
Your screams fuel the inferno.
That's the drop.
Beneath me.
No one called out seed.
Oh fuck, I didn't read the timer. Fuck. Hey Arrow, you owe me 500k.
No one dropped a seed.
Hardly worth my breath.
Yeah, sorry, I thought the green circle was a seed.
I was feeling that part.
I'm going to turn off Smaddons because that sucked.
A little bit crazy by the looks of things. We were down in yellow for a fair
best one
bit of it,
because the most
so
expensive. It's the most absurd. One day when
should
Addis
be
gets his
better
job,
this
we're going
time.
to talk him into buying 4 monitors instead of the gold statue. Be a whole lot cheaper, I reckon. A whole lot cheaper, I reckon.
Close it, please.
Watch me win this one.
Wait, did we get a pug?
Yeah, it cancelled straight away for some weird reason
He's
at the
here.
same time he showed up.
Oh.
I can't even roll well to take blame.
I'm the caller. I missed the call. My bad. That's also why I said Arrow owes me 500k. But he did say
Oh, I haven't
taunt
finished
the
my
boss
burger,
and
so
face the
bite left.
raid.
Yay.
So yeah, I don't get it.
All he said to me was, wipe the raid, please.
Yeah, well, he said, stand in fire, I'll give you 200k if you taunt the boss and face the raid. Then he said, what about 500k when we're getting good?
Well, other than that, we seem like we were going pretty smoothly, though.
Yeah, it was pretty good, smooth.
First wipe of the night.
Stand buff, please.
32-inch.
So start on
Bigger than
skull
these ones
again,
are.
yeah?
Quite a bit bigger, I think. Might
Yeah,
be too
we
big.
start at skull, just so when he has the leaps, we can just go the other side of the room. If everyone can try and stand towards the edge or towards the entrance of the room, so if you get the AoEs, you can just run closer to where, you know, the entrance or circle,
See,
diamond kind of
the
area.
issue with
We want to try and get the middle, getting all the fire as much
The
as we
issue
can
with
to
streaming
because when he jumps up and lands,
and
he
having
leaves the fire
super
where he
big
lands.
screens as a streamer, it's great because you can fit more on one screen. But if I have a really
the skull
super
a bit close
big
to the roots?
screen for my WoW game,
No.
and then someone's
Because
watching
you
that
you want him there?
stream on
Okay.
a smaller
Yeah, 'cause
screen,
as a boss, if you
all the
face
stuff
boss
I
to the
have
outside
is
of the
going to
room,
shrink even
he'll never do
more,
a mechanic at the roots.
and maybe
The
impossible to
fires
figure out what the hell's
spread
going on.
From, I
Like,
think where I am about
you know,
where Moon's
it's
person marked is
so many things that I
around
consider.
the edge of the room, and they kind of just grow
So many things I think
towards the
about.
roots
Obviously, you know,
on
being
each
able
wave.
to
We'll have
keep my
4
head
waves of
in a good
those
place and being able to
growths.
see all of the screen
but
without sort of
It's just
having
the
to
people
move my head
dumping
too
them
much.
didn't make it all the way to the edge last time. I'm not sure whether that was just lack of awareness.
Yeah, I think at that time,
But then
a lot
also,
of
yeah,
people were more on
if
the
it's
root
too big
side,
and then
so they
shrinking
had
it
to run
down to
through the
be
raid to
viewed
get
on
there,
somebody's
but
smaller
everyone's
screen
on
is
the
not super
side
fun.
where we need to get it drop, it should be fine.
So I wouldn't want to go too big. I hate those big, huge, like the long
everyone's ready,
screens. I
so-
hate them. That they are not conducive to the way that I use my computer.
5, 4,
at all.
2, 1.
Feel the bite of
Alright, but
Sorry about
that means there's more feathers, right?
AOE incoming.
waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Run those out, please. All the way to the entrance, not just to here, please. Jazz, you know.
I'm slow, man.
Stop
AOE
there.
incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Tank frontal, then it's going to be changed to this other side of the room.
Fall to my wrath.
Run.
Dream burns.
Run.
I rallied.
Yeah, that's it, right? You kind of have to.
Meteor's coming out. Try dropping around moon triangle kind of thing.
Watch your feet.
Fall to my right.
Wildfire.
Incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Tank frontal going to pull in.
Fall to my right.
Run.
Dream burn.
Rally Infinity.
Back to the other side.
A
Knocking back.
wasted effort, maggots.
Everyone loosely go around the boss. Lucy spread around the boss between him and the fires. Grab the fire orbs, please.
Vamp Embrace. Him.
Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
You can try, Frog.
Boss is back of the room. Healing guys are starting to come up now.
Tree will not fall. Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to
Meteor's
save
coming
you.
out for the tanks.
Destruction reigns.
Our lives
Dodge.
sworn to Amirdrassil.
Add to the right.
Knocking back.
New start. We're gonna have a grace to the room.
Out of mid.
Breath incoming.
Under my wing.
Add to the middle. And the little lads. Focus them at little lads in the middle.
Amirdrassil must not fall.
Healing ads are up.
Run.
Aura Mastery.
Feel the bite of Firala. Fall to my right.
Add to the right. New star.
Sworn to Amirdrassil. The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Vamp Embrace
Your
again.
last moments will be a nightmare. Fall to my right.
Add to the left.
Destruction reigns.
Dodge.
Amirdrassil
Big
must
meteor.
not fall.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
We're gonna get a flyover very soon.
Out of mid. Actually, everybody further up.
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wing.
Bit more to the left of mid. Get the little lads, please. Healing ads are up.
Healing Tide.
Run.
Cookies and pots if you have them.
Feel the bite of Firala.
Boss is back up.
Amirdrassil must not fall.
Loving the ad clear speed, by the way.
Amirdrassil is under my protection, fiend.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about those healing ads now, by the way. Keep people up.
How does your
We're fine.
protection work out for your children? Fall to my right.
When he lands as a big guy, that's when we'll hero.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
He should land up. Yeah, we actually pushed him before he phases.
He was 36. He might be 35 when he drops.
He was 35 exact.
Nice.
Phase
Last.
Hero. Dodge fire. Pick up the seed.
Breath incoming.
Dodge fire, dodge fire. Meteors coming out. Take the meteors out to the edge if you get them. Drop your seed if you do.
Jazz has seed 1. Triangle.
Seed on me.
Towards triangle.
Push
Stick to the
back.
left. 2 seeds drop.
Mine's gone.
This is going to be fun. 1 seed left.
Breath
Battle Rezo, arrow.
Ah, fuck, I was battle raising him, I got hit. It's a wipe. Just die. 15% and you don't have many people up. We can try.
We're wrapping or not?
On the next one, arrow, we want a darkness on green. And everyone will use a defensive as well.
Push back.
All on green or
Alright,
mastery.
all on green. Yep, go.
Breath incoming. Run out.
You reek of fear.
Push back.
Your screams fuel the inferno.
Defensives, immunities, you got them.
Perishing flames. I'll devour you whole.
Breath incoming.
Incineration.
Run out.
Devour you whole. You reek of fear.
Immunities if you got them in 3 seconds.
Push back.
Your screams
Immunity.
fuel the inferno. Beneath me.
That's just cram alive.
Hardly worth my
Tried. I went pretty long, I reckon. I was alive for a
Another last
while
attempt,
there.
Pretty good for the second attempt of the night.
So what
Pretty
happened there
happy
was
with that.
just we got
People
too many
got
seeds.
swirled.
This one got cooked.
2 seeds got cooled, 2 seeds instantly dropped down, and then as I was battle racing, I got hit by fire. Literally within a few seconds, like a second of the fire swirlies coming out, is when he goes this in wind.
Yeah, right.
So like I've said it a couple of times, like if we're at green, it's not guaranteed to be safe. We might have to move just to the left or just to the right as the fire swirlies come out, because it's like fire swirlies come out, we move, we drop. That's how quick it ends up being.
So go to triangle means go near triangle, not go on triangle.
To
And then
be
the
honest, it
swirlies
doesn't
drop,
really matter.
and then you collapse, and then you, yeah.
Like the swirlies are just like randomly around the place, so it
No, they're
no
baited.
matter what, to an extent, you don't know who's going to
No,
get
they're
them.
baited. What you do if everyone's standing on triangle.
It doesn't go directly on you though. Like we were on triangle a couple of times, and sometimes it's just in front of us, or just to the left, or just to the right, and a fair few of them spawn elsewhere around the room too.
That's fine. I don't have food. Oh. Oh. Well. Hmm.
Hello!
5.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, it is time.
Welcome back.
2, 1.
Feel the bite of Virala!
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
Meteor's coming out.
Destruction reigns.
Meteor's to the back, please.
Fall to my wrath.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to
Frontal.
my wrath. The
Run.
dream burns.
Green. Run over the side.
Rally down. VE.
Fall to my wrath.
Meteor's coming out.
Destruction reigns.
Meteor's to the end.
Fall to my wrath.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Change frontal back to come.
Fall to my wrath.
Run.
Oh, excuse me.
Burns.
Looking
Awaited
Rally Infinity.
efforts,
Mission.
maggots.
Oh, never mind then.
Spread around boss, please.
Phase change.
Will be remade in flame.
Get the orb.
Him.
That's a what? An orb got to the boss. Everyone use defensives and shit like that.
Healing Tide and AM.
Beneath me.
Phase 2.
Two winning.
Heart is mine.
I'd say just wipe it.
Run.
This is 2 dots of 70k. So
towards.
go into it, run into it, run into it.
By fang or by axe, I will sweet dreams.
It's such a burn. Saying sweet dreams when he kills someone. Oh my god. I didn't notice that before. That's really cheeky.
You burn better than you fight.
And I was looking out. Only the 2 still. Only the 2. Everyone else is there. It's been quiet today, Zam, and that's okay. I think everyone kind of popped off in the first few days and we're all burnt out, and that's totally fine. Totally fine.
Druid buff, stand buff.
Just a weird combination of colors. I mean, maybe, but yeah, at the moment it's just you can't bloody see. Yeah, just like a silvery blue and then the black and red that
arrow, but
5, 4,
you gave us.
3, 2, 1.
That's right. We've still got 4 more days of Subfest after today, so
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
Meteors.
Destruction
excuse me.
Meteors, the entrance.
Fall to my wrath.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
Run.
Dream burns.
Rally down.
Move out.
my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Meteors, the end.
Fall to my wrath.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath. The
Run.
dream burns. A
Knocking back.
wasted effort.
Intermission.
Maggots.
Phase change.
Will be remade.
Spread
Healing
out around,
code.
boss. Get those all.
Him.
Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder. Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
Okay, healing adds up.
You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one.
Front.
Your mother is not here to save you.
Meteors.
Oh, excuse me.
Destruction reigns. Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil. Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
Add to the right.
Crunch.
Out of mid.
Out of
I
middle.
like this fight. It's a fun fight.
Wreck incoming.
Like, it's not too complicated. There's just enough to kind of keep you
Kill
busy,
the adds in the middle first.
but you're not like running around like a headless chook.
Healing adds at the middle.
To Amirdrassil.
It's really good. Good balance.
Revival.
Granted, I've only done it on normal, so my opinion may change on another difficulty, but
Run.
Or a mastery.
Do it from that little edge to the right.
Vamp embrace.
Fall to my wrath.
Use squares the next ad.
Our lives are sworn to
Towards the left.
Amirdrassil. The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments will be a nightmare. Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Meteors adds to the right.
Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil. Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
Out of middle.
Wreck incoming.
Under my wing.
Spirits are up. Focus a bit to the right of the middle.
Our lives are sworn to
Healing adds
Amirdrassil.
up.
Rally down. Healing tide as well.
Run.
Feel the bite of Virala.
Tosses back up.
Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
Amirdrassil is under
Healing
my
adds are up.
protection, fiend.
I think those are the last healing adds anyway, so you
How
can
did
ignore it.
your protection work out for your children? Fall to my wrath.
We're going to phase him. I thought he meant to phase at 35.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
25 he phases. For force.
We got into 33 there. That's pretty good, guys. New record.
Alright. Loose spread.
Phase 3.
Hero.
Vamp embrace.
I am Shadow Flame Incarnate.
Get the seeds, please, so nothing gets hit by them. Meteor's coming out. Drop meteor, see if you get a meteor. Get towards try. Seed carriers, watch
Jazz
the
has
red
one.
swirlies. I was going to say I'll do first.
You take first though.
Yeah, do it
To the right.
Ah, fuck, we got knocked back into it. We lost 2 seeds, I think.
It's alright.
Man.
Yeah, don't drop tornadoes there.
So well.
So what was the actual error?
Someone
Tornado
dropped
was
the tornado.
Like behind the...
Yeah, right behind where we
directly
got knocked
behind.
back.
Yeah, right.
Tornado should be to the sides of the room. As much as we can.
So chat, I read from X that bits are made a bit cheaper for some countries,
We
you
got
know,
this
in case
tonight.
you want to cheer for much less of a price. Yeah, they updated the regional pricing for biddies just recently, like the last couple of
We got
days.
3 seeds out without touching the tornado.
Yeah,
And
we're
yes,
doing good until
September
I got
2
pushed
end
back,
of
I
year
didn't
bonus
see the
round.
swirly behind it.
That is the thing that is happening in
It kind of
December.
came in as we got pushed back, so you really had no choice.
That was winning, yeah. Only the tanks should really be in the middle here. Like, DPS should be spread around the sides so that when they get the round things, they go out, like, out that way towards the edges.
It is a pushback, so you can go against it. But like, if a person with the seed doesn't have it at that exact point in time, and we get pushed back into it, it's hard. Like, we kind of want to drop the tornadoes as much as we can, more towards like Skull or where Sibs is jumping right now, in the very edge of the room. More of these kind of like wings, and keep the center of the
Or
room
like
clear as much as we
Diamond
can.
Circle. Diamond and Circle are also good places. In case you guys are doing this later, Diamond and Circle are also good places. Drop them just out a little bit. That's all it is.
My bad.
Still hit me.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my right. Destruction rain.
Meteors towards the entrance of the room. You can't.
Fall to my right.
Frontal.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to
Tank frontal, then pull in.
Run.
Dream birds.
Dan.
Other side.
Done it.
Vamp embrace.
Fall to my right. Destruction rain.
Meteors coming out. Entrance room.
Fall to my
Guys, like I even made it.
AOE
Look, I stopped to heal.
waiting for a spark.
Down attacking for you.
Frontal.
To my right.
And then we go into the mission phase.
Birds. A
Knocking back.
wasted effort. Maggot.
Blue stacks.
The spell push, please.
Spread out, boss.
Phase change.
World will be remade in flame.
Him.
Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
Run.
You don't have to get out of that circle.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder! This tree
Healers to the
will
left.
not fall.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save
Meteor's about to come.
Destruction reigns!
Big ads coming out.
This tree will not fall. Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Healers to the right. Out of the grave.
Might be worth spawning them a little bit further away.
Under my wing.
No, they're here, and then we can go to the lads very quick. Focus towards the middle of the little lad. Healing ads are up.
Run.
Boss is coming.
Feel the bite
Healing
of
tide.
Virala. Fall to my wrath.
Dodge frontal. Healing to the right.
Amirdrassil must not fall.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments
Up
will
front.
be a nightmare.
Frontal, then meteor's coming out.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Our
Dodge him.
lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
The last spirits we can ignore.
Fall under my wing. Amirdrassil must not fall.
Kill the ad. Healers don't have to worry about healing those ads up.
Run.
Feel the bite of Virala.
Boss up.
Amirdrassil must not fall.
Amirdrassil is under my protection, fiend.
How did your protection work out for your children? Fall to my wrath. Run
And
and
phasing
hide,
at 33 again.
32.4.
Alright, we spread.
I just love how he's such a big dragon. That it, like, you know.
Here. Seeds. Did the seed uncut? Get someone get that seed, please. Meteorite.
Devour you whole.
Take those out to the edge of the room, not the back.
Jazz has the seat.
We'll go a bit to the left of the triangles. Tibbs will be the first one. Stack, stack, stack. Dodge a swirly. Seeds down. We'll have to do a bit left. Dodge a green. I put a new green marker down. Keep an eye where that new green marker is.
Get away from the tornadoes.
Dodge your stuff. Dodge your fire.
Jazz lost.
One on the back
Meteor's
too.
coming out.
Devour you whole.
Drop a seed. I'll pick it up. Towards triangle, towards triangle. I've got a seed. I'll drop it.
Healing tide totem.
Bit to the right, bit to the right, bit to the right. We've got one seed left.
Get Medi up.
Dodge fires, dodge fires.
I'll devour you whole.
Talk cram.
Dodge fires, dodge fires. Dodge some swirlies. Towards triangle. Towards triangle.
There are enough people alive. They
Meteorite's coming
should
out.
have this.
Drop him. The far right, away from us. Push back in 10.
Cram roll.
Stack. Dodge fires. Drop seed. Drop seed. We lost the seed. Defensive.
Just kill him.
Well played, GG.
Great calls.
Lol.
Wow, that's a lot of loot. Okay. I don't think I got one of those. No, it doesn't. It's not showing up in the imaging. Right. Okay. So I can't.
Ooh.
Can't. So I think everyone is just needing
That trinket's baller.
on these.
You can get it.
Oh fuck! I forgot to change my loot spec for that trinket.
Primal flame. Oh, whoops! I forgot to sim. I did get a trinket already though, and crit's not very good for me, so I might just leave it for now because there's a bunch of people on there that really
Why am I stuck?
want it.
Hit your escape button.
It ain't working.
Cool.
Maybe you bugged out because there's going to be a.
I should DPS.
cutscene there.
Oh.
Is there anything you don't fucking need, Pally? Kenny?
Saying you don't need that?
Any chance I could borrow everyone in the Firelands?
Oh, I thought we were going to do heroic and kill the first boss, but it's only 20
Oh,
minutes left.
okay, yeah, we got 20.
The first boss was annoying. It took us a lot longer than that, I think, the first go.
Probably take about 10 minutes or so to kill the trash.
Yeah, that's a rage check if you want to bother trying to do the first boss. Like, we'll have like 10 minutes of trash at least.
I'm happy to do fresh next week.
Don't you mean Monday?
Yeah, next week.
Everyone finish rolling? Fuck you, Arrow. Getting a piece of tear straight up to.
Dead world first.
Apparently I'm stunned.
Sure.
Well, GG for you. Catch you
Feel
all later.
alright there, it.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thanks, everyone.
Right.
Oh, anyone else, if we could,
welcome on in.
if
Good
I could
morning,
borrow
Nutty.
them for a Firelands, not the raid, just a quest, to see if I can wave at some silly NPCs.
I can come.
I can come with you.
I haven't got that unlocked.
We just can't do it in a raid group.
Well, I don't think it matters. You've only got to pick up the quest and go to the area, and then I've just got to wave at people.
True.
Why do you need people to... I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna... Thank you for having me.
That's alright.
And I'm gonna leave. And we're gonna go back to killing Terra. Because that's a thing that I need. Fun, happy super times, woo. Fun, happy super times, woo. Fun, happy super times. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Good. Okay. Vivienne was the next one up to go kill the dragon. So let's do that. So come on, being delivered tomorrow. Amazing, Nutty! That's super fast. Well done, you. You use 30% I know, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, Jess. It's gross. Gross but fine. Gross but fine. I actually managed to land a really good one though, Jess. There was right at the end there, I think, was the one that really got me because we had like as the Molten Boys spawned, I blinked in and cast. It's a trinket with a cast time. It's a 2-second cast, and as it hit 1 second, you yanked one of the yelly spirits in, and then like 0.2 of a second before it finished, another one got yanked in, so I got 5 hits. And I was just like, so yeah, I think that might have helped. Get you some tier. I need, yeah, I need tier. I've got 1 piece, I need 2 piece. I need my second piece, and then it'll be good. I need my second piece. Alright. I need to turn some add-ons back on. Woo! Turn some add-ons back on. Any PvP here? Unfortunately not. I mean, occasionally. And eventually one day, yeah, there'll be a buttload of it because one moment. Let me get through the load screen. Do you see how small this bar here is compared to all the other bars? One day I'll need to work on it. One day I'll need to get the collectibles happening. But for now, no. Mostly PvE. Sorry to disappoint. But yeah, one day, and whenever Endless Ashran comes around, classic Ashran, and Comp Stomp, I like those ones. Those are fun because they're easy marks of honor. Anything else is it's just the queue times. The queue times for BGs. I cannot arena. I simply cannot. But Battlegrounds, the queues are they're boring as batshit to stream. Like, you just can't. Yeah. No. Okay, Urut, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll remember to set my loot spec correctly next week so I can steal the one-handed drop. Can you do much of it during Korak's Revenge? No. No, Korak's Revenge is one specific battleground. The PvP stuff covers literally every battleground, also Arena. Conquest, which isn't really something you can get during Korak's. It's no, not really. Not really. She used to be a grandmaster, don't let her fool you. Never in my life. Bitch, please, where is my, one moment please. Where is my, I'm at 10,000 honorable kills. Where's this one? There you go, 17,506 account-wide honorable kills. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And on a level 32. Nah. Look, 32, apparently 32 is pretty decent for people who do not PvP. But, yeah, nah. Sorry. Solo shuffle 1 hour queue is gross. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just leave that bar empty, to be honest. One day, look, one day I will have to get it because there won't be anything else left to collect. But that day is like 2 decades away, so... have to make myself some PvP friends and get hard carried for my achieves and collectibles and shit. Hard carried. Great. Alright, Tara. Oh, has somebody pulled you? That was not a great idea of them, was it? No. No, it wasn't. This is the anniversary boss of the day. The anniversary Nightmare Dragon would help if I put... Not Tata, Tara. There we go. Oh, God. I need unnatural leather spaulders and then I can move on with my life until tomorrow. Arena 1 hour queue's gross. That's icky and I don't like it. I mean, I guess I could just sit here and like knit for an hour while I wait for a queue to pop, but I feel like that's not what people are here for. Maybe, I don't know. Are those from Vanilla's? Brilliant. Comes on next week. What? Oh shit. It's on it. Really gross. Really already? Oh my god, it is. Okay, that's fine. I still want to know why the balloons are missing from this day. Just they're gonna just pause the anniversary for a day. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, right, that's right. 2 LFR wings are up now, aren't they? Right, of course. I forgot about that as well. It's so sad, honestly. That is really sad, Root. That is really sad. My condolences. Gotta get out and get those collectibles while you wait for your queues to pop. You'd be further ahead of you'd be bloody well ahead of me by then if you'd yep. Have to come to PvE. Look, we have some fun. I promise you that. We do have some fun. Hello, Zarin. Welcome back. Everyone's well? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I hope you can say the same. I hope you can say the same. Enjoy your lurk, Ice. We will see you soon. I hope they can get that quest talking add-on from Classic on the retail. Then I would really go back and do all the quests. God, that would be a lot, wouldn't it, Slim? That would be a lot. Yeah, the music is very nostalgic, isn't it, Orit? Ashenvale we're in currently. Which WoW Classic add-on? What is the add-on called? Voiceover. Voiceover. 1.1 gig just for Classic. Can you imagine how big the retail one would be? That's probably why, honestly. Because it just takes goddamn forever. Like, there's one for Wrath Classic. I can imagine the time it would take to go through every quest in the game. Where is Wowhead? How many quests are there in the game? Database. Quests. Let's just click quests. The whole last database. 36,146 quests found. 1,000 displayed. I would imagine not all of them. Some of them are like those internal tracking quest type dealies that aren't actually quests the players can do, if that makes sense. But that's a lot. That is a lot. And they're adding like, you know, a good 100 or 2 every patch. That's so many quests. Jesus. Yeah, turn Classic into a completely different game for me, just for the immersion, of course. I'm back to retail now. My hardcore character died. Oh no, Cash. I'm so sorry to hear that. It would be huge. Oh yeah, it would be like multitudes of gigabytes. Hello, Cash. Voices for it are funny, especially when it comes to well-known NPCs like Thrall. Yeah, well, it's AI voice. It's not like, you know, officially voiced kind of doodads. How's full-time fear going for you? Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot on my plate these last couple months. And at the moment, unfortunately, not all of my attention has been able to be focused on content creation. I need to find a permanent place to live. This place is temporary, and it's taking us a bit longer than we anticipated to find a forever, quote-unquote, forever home. So a lot of my energy has unfortunately been focused on that. And good lord, it's draining. But look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Subfest is as always, full of energy. But yeah. It's certainly a lot of fun. Certainly a lot of fun. Ah, damn it. All you need is the AI voice. Yeah, there's more to it than that, Urt. Does it contain all of the audio? Yes, better off building the code into the app and doing the voice dynamically. I would imagine that that probably has to access parts of... Like, that would have to be a full-blown program, not just an add-on. And that it may not be able to do that. Like, the game, as it stands installed on your computer, may just not have the ability to do that, which is probably why they've chosen to do it the way they're doing it. Yeah. There's every chance it can't read it dynamically. I'm gonna refund you, Poster Check. I'm in a lot of pain right now, so there's a reason that I'm curled up like this, so I'm gonna refund you that once I'm not in combat anymore. Thanks, but no thanks. I've got my heat pack bunny kind of wedged in here and my leg's kind of holding it where it needs to be, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alrighty. Try not to die, try not to get slept. Oops. I mean, at least it knocked me out of the... Okay, most of the green. God damn it! I hate it when the circles just randomly change direction. It's the worst. The worst. Keep the... No, dude, I'll give you back the points. You use them for a hydrate or something. Or several. Not that I don't have 1,000,001 hydrates already in the queue. I should do those as well. Once this boss is dead in 12 hours. Check your bags. Oh! My bags are pretty clean on this stream at the moment. Because she hasn't done much lately. Bugger! Not yet. This is fine. This is fine. I thought I was doing well. I'm very much not. Bubble tea was huh? Bubble tea and Nurofen break. It's a special edition bubble tea, and it comes in a little gingerbread bottle. It was a milk tea with pearls and cheese foam, or milk foam, or whatever you want to call it. It was bloody delicious. Jas stopped off on the way home from work to pick up a bubble tea, which is very, very kind of him. It's a special deal I've got going on at the moment. It was very tasty. And then we had burgers for dinner as well. All of the comforts. Come on, Tara. Just fall over. Oh, I'm out of poisons. Did I? I didn't get anything. It lost my tag. Oh, I'm pissed. It lost my tag. I didn't... No, it's ticked off. Then why didn't I get gold? Did I already do this on this tune? Surely not. Oh, whatever. I'm good at this. Let's try this again. Oh, it was not fun. Correct. It was not fun. Oh, excuse me, bubble tea is like Hobbit meals. First bubble tea, second bubble tea, morning break bubble tea, late morning bubble tea. I mean, I would totally take that. Check Chromie 1. Alright, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I haven't all night. I can't tell if you're just trolling or what, but I do not understand what you're trying to say. Just as a heads up. Okay. Oh wait, it is the library man in Cot. Cot? Caverns of Time. He has the queue. This is not something you queue for. The world bosses are not something you queue for. You've got to go out into the world where they are, and then people put together raids to kill them. So there's no queue for this one, unfortunately. They make it a lot easier, potentially. But no, this one is just over in... I thought queue as in like queuing up for stuff, like as in like an LFR or something, but over here not. Quest for the originals. Yes, yeah, the originals quest. Yes, that is in Caverns of Time. You are correct. Down, all the way down the spirally thing. But you don't need the quest to be able to kill them to get loot. The quest is only if you want to kill all 3 bosses that are up at a particular time and get the time warp badges and stuff, which I don't really care about at the moment. I just want the transmog. Oh, excuse me. So you don't have to have the quest to be able to get loot from the bosses. So the quest is weekly. But you can kill the bosses daily for chances at loot. Wait, why is this one ticked as well? I have not done these today. Hold on. I'm wondering if it's just tracking it as a weekly, but it can be killed daily. Each alt can do it right. Yes, that's right. That's right. They could last game week. Using desktop app. What's wrong with the desktop app? What happened? It's all up to date. I don't know what happened there. It's definitely running. It says can be completed daily. Underneath where it says WoW's 13th anniversary, it says can be completed daily. But I haven't done it today. Like, I know I haven't done it today. Why is Ashra another classic raid? That's odd. Shush. I'm wondering if it can track this one, but it doesn't look like it can. I haven't done this one today. But I did do this one, I think yesterday? No. Because the druid didn't need Lethon. I'm very confused. This shouldn't be ticked off like this. I haven't even logged on to my Alliance tunes today, so let's check an Alliance tune and see if that's ticked off as well. Please spell the case of Nocturnus Gamerus. Oh, I've been streaming for ages every night, yeah. It's been a whole thing. Hey Exalt! Subfest? Yeah, look, Subfest is not going too badly. We've got a new little addition today because I had to redo my nails and I got a bit, I was like, what color should I use? If you contribute 1000 EXP or more to the bar, then you can pick a color for one of my nails as well. We've got this one, Zam picked black with some like pretty shiny flecks in it, and then Rump picked one that was as much glitter as humanly possible. And I have 8 more fingers that are currently mostly naked, ready for colors to be applied. I haven't logged onto this tune in a while. Holy alts. Yes, I have 60 tunes. Good boy. Alright, now let's see. Okay, this one isn't ticked off, so let's go see if this one can drop me a Terra. Here's the mailbox over here. For years, my grandmother couldn't understand why the plant in her living room was growing so well when she kept forgetting to water it. Then she woke up one night and found that my brother had been using it as a urinal in his sleep. Amazing how complex of a series of things you can do while sleeping. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. It feels weird actually having renown on my character now. Bunny, yeah, is my comfort bunny. She's got a heat pack in her belly. So she's nice to hug and also helps my owies. And is covered, absolutely covered in my hair. Because she's so soft and fluffy and my hair just sticks to it like Velcro, because my hair is like that apparently. So yeah. Whoa. My legs being curled up helps hold it where it needs to be. Feels weird actually having renown on my character. I actually have other questions I can do. Yeah, right? It's kind of cool. Have one that's a sheep. Oh, that's adorable, Nutty. Is it soft? Yeah, it's hella soft. Super soft and fluffy. But yeah, I'm just, many pain, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to microwave. No, no, it is not advised to microwave the whole thing. I don't know if all of her is microwave safe, to be perfectly honest. But I know the heat pack is. I know the heat pack is. So that'll do us well. Banana. This is a bit of a longer journey for Alliance than it is for Horde, isn't it? Why are they showing up as completed already, I wonder? That's really trippy. Because it shouldn't be. If you get a chance to go out Dalesford Way sometime, many places out there sell amazing handmade lavender heat packs. They smell amazing. They do smell really good. They do smell really good. We used to have a lavender bush when I was growing up, and Mum would trim the stuff and dry it or like press it in books and things. Yeah. Lavender's very much a comfort smell for me. We had a lot of it growing up. It is made from soft-clad oil stuff. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just polyester or something. I don't think it's like anything fancy. It's just fluffy. Any reports online if it's switching to a daily kill to a weekly kill? Nothing on Wowhead? Yeah. I haven't looked, but yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, Terra will drop the unnatural leather spoilers on this tune and I won't have to care. We'll see. We'll see. So what does Lethon need? Is that male? It is male. So hopefully crossbow from a hunter and then... Hopefully. Well, the demon hunter doesn't need any common boss drops now. I can check that off, which is good. I forgot to check on the other tunes, but... I'm in DPS spec. Oof. Lavender Tree 2, amazing. But Oath, do they attract bees? They do, yeah. Which, I mean, is technically probably a good thing. Like a good TM thing. Let me in your group. Why you no like me? Why no just invite everybody? These are good for you, not too crunchy. Some people they're very not good for. Oh goodness. Some people are very allergic. Very allergic. Oh, dearie me. People definitely shouldn't eat bees. No, I agree. I agree, dupe. I think it would be very unsafe for them to eat bees. Very unsafe. It's being delisted. How dare. I can empathize with your pain. I feel for you having a terrible pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. At this moment, it took me 5 minutes to walk 10 minutes. Oof, rough. I'm quite thankful that the pain I am in. I've got cramps. Like, I've got cramps, but it's like come and go. It really kind of halfway through the raid, my body was like, "Oh, busy, time for pain," and I was like, "Oh." Like breathing through it during fucking boss fights, and I'm like, I must leave after this boss fight, and then yeah, took just a second to sort of move and like, yeah, but no, it's I feel like I'm okay at the moment. It just, yeah, it's mostly preventative, but I will absolutely take some painkillers before I go to bed, just kind of make sure I get asleep. Kind of like a bad pain day, but more specific, Azarin. No one wants to do this, eh? Oh. Why is it not pinging at me? There are people queued up. I don't understand. I was browsing groups to make sure that there wasn't anyone else, like, so I didn't, you know, and then it didn't tell me that there were people waiting there. God damn. That one totally fair dupe. It's not a super common abbreviation. Not super common. Mixture panel and Nurofen? Yeah. Or whatever over-the-counter meds Fear has in the box. I don't actually know what we've got in stock at the moment. I don't usually need too much. Like it's not. I don't actually have to take a combo. I can just kind of take what we have, and it's enough to sort of thingamajig. Because I don't take painkillers very often at all, and so my body's kind of like it uses them the way it's meant to, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's good. I am thankful for it. I know some people are like super resistant to some stuff and it just doesn't work for them. I was hoping that I would get this done by today so that I could start working on my other tunes for their weeklies, like the Super Bloom and shit. I don't see that happening. Excuse me. They have those over there, Kenzie. I'd have thought it was just Tylenol. Tylenol is Panadol, isn't it? Paracetamol. I thought Tylenol was paracetamol. I could be wrong though. It's still not a liquid though. You can get it liquid. I don't know because it's a lot easier to overdose. Paracetamol in general is pretty tricky to overdose on. It takes like a fuckload. Unless you guys are getting it over the counter in super strong concentrations, which is not great. I was discussing here with acquaintance the other day, and I told them how methotrexate can make you your sweat a biohazard in larger doses. They thought I was pulling their leg. I was like, why would I make that up? I mean, for funsies. Like, I get it. But yeah, when it's used as a chemo treatment, you get people in like literal hazmat suits to dispose of the bed sheets. You can't just wash them. It's not just a biohazard. It's literally like toxic. They can't be washed away. It's, yeah. Ugh, normally in the hospital when they change the bed sheets, they take them and they go wash them in boiling water and then, you know, bleach them and stuff and then put them on a new bed. Not the case if the person's on methotrexate. They burn the sheets. So 650 milligram pills, have lowered them to 500 milligram because of the intestinal issues. Interesting. Is there no way to clean those? No. They're hazardous waste. Which in and of itself is kind of humorous. Here, let's make you better by giving you a medicine that makes you sweat hazardous materials. Yeah, I'm allergic to methotrexate. It is a DMARD. It's a disease-modifying anti-rheumatic drug. DMARD. Formerly known as amitriptyline. chemotherapy agent and immune system suppressant. It's used to treat cancer, autoimmune diseases, and ectopic pregnancies. Type of cancers it is used for include breast cancer, leukemia, lung cancer, lymphoma, gestational trophoblastic disease, and osteosarcoma. Types of autoimmune diseases it is used for include psoriasis, rheumatoid arthritis, and Crohn's disease. It can be given by mouth or by injection. Common side effects include nausea, feeling tired, fever, increased risk of infection, low white blood cell counts, and breakdown of the skin inside the mouth. Other side effects may include liver disease, lung disease, lymphoma, and severe skin rashes. That's right, something that is used to treat psoriasis causes skin rashes. People on long-term treatment should be regularly checked for side effects. It is not safe during breastfeeding. In those with kidney problems, lower doses may be needed, and it acts by blocking the body's use of folic acid. So when I was prescribed methotrexate, it was at the same time each day, 6 days a week, you take folic acid or folate, and on the last day you take your methotrexate. That was how it was done. Methotrexate was first made in 1947 and initially was used to treat cancer as it was less toxic than the then current treatments. In 1956, it provided the first cures of a metastatic cancer. It is on the World Health Organization's list of essential medicines. Methotrexate is available as a generic medication. In 2020, it was the 113th most commonly prescribed medication in the United States, with more than 5 million prescriptions. Adverse side effects. Most common adverse effects include hepatotoxicity, stomatitis, blood abnormalities, leukopenia, anemia, and thrombocytopenia, increased risk of infection, hair loss, nausea, reduced appetite, abdominal pain, diarrhea, fatigue, fever, dizziness, drowsiness, headache, acute pneumonitis, and renal impairment. Methotrexate can also cause mucositis.
Watch your step.
Methotrexate. Whoa! I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just froze for a couple seconds. I think we're fine now. Everything seems fine.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the whole computer just kind of locked up when the tail smacked me. Tail too strong. Where is the... It doesn't talk about the sweat thing here.
Watch your step.
Methotrexate pneumonitis, is a rare complication of therapy and appears to be reducing in frequency in most recent rheumatoid arthritis treatment trials. In the context of rheumatoid arthritis interstitial lung disease, methotrexate treatment may be associated with a lower incidence of ILD over time. It's teratogenic and is advised to stop taking if at least 4 weeks before becoming pregnant, and should be avoided during pregnancy category X and while breastfeeding. Guidelines have been updated to state that it is safe for a male partner to take at any point while trying to conceive.
Watch your step.
Central nervous system's reactions to methotrexate have been reported, especially when given via the intrathecal route directly into the cerebrospinal fluid, which include myelopathies and leukoencephalopathies. Ooh, you don't want that, Jesus. There's a variety of cutaneous side effects, particularly when administered in high doses. Maybe this one. Oh, it's a reference to a study, and it said the paper says is called 3 cases of toxic skin eruptions associated with methotrexate, and a compilation of methotrexate induced skin eruptions. And there's a PubMed article number here, but I'm not sure I want to read that. And penicillin decreases the elimination of methotrexate.
Watch your step.
Which increases the risk of toxicity, which is essentially overdose. So that's bad. Careful with your antibiotics.
Watch your step.
It's one.
Watch your step.
Got the cloak, but it's the wrong item. That's right. Which in was this going to use? If you just try to clean up the fire mage solution, but that speed solution, everything works. But I can certainly feel it the next day if I forget to take it for a day. Geez, maybe that's why I feel tired all the time. Just missing the happy family picnic. There's always in the background of the US drug ads when the side effects are listed. Same here. Folic Saturday to Thursday. The methotrexate on Fridays. Yeet. Good, blame it for my emerging bald spot then. Yup, just seen it. It's all good now though. Methotrexate, is there anything it doesn't cause? Cancer? Yeah, no, it doesn't cause cancer. Treats cancer. West Party's hospital's overrun. Can't get in to see my specialist, so couldn't discuss it with them if I needed to. Gross. I was really lucky in that I've got like a number to speak to the registrar. So if something happens, I can speak to them, like I can call them and just have a quick 5-minute conversation. And if it's something concerning, they say, right, I'll check in and I'll call you back. I'm not a doctor, but in what I've seen, all medication is basically terrible for you, but it's better than death. I try not to take anything unless I'm quite bad off. Look, there are some things that are genuinely fucking wonderful. And sure, they might have a couple of minor side effects, but the benefit is enormous. There are definitely, like, I will happily take Panadol and painkillers and stuff like that. I don't tend to take, because I'm on quite a few meds for a few different bits and pieces, I don't tend to take anything stronger than what I need. Like, I've got some pretty rotten cramps at the moment. I think my body's kind of, I mean, you know, like cramps are normally okay, but my body's kind of pissed off at all the streaming I've been doing and not sleeping lately. So it's like, you know what? Back with a vengeance. So, but I still think just either Panadol or Nurofen, whatever I've got in the pantry or in the cupboard or whatever it is, will do me just fine. The Moon Stronghold. Okay, let's try that. Whatever's there will do me. If I there are some stronger things that have weird not necessarily bad, but just like weird interactions with other stuff that I take. So I don't tend to besides, if I go to a bloody doctor's thing and they're like, right, you know, if we're going to look into this new thing that your body is doing, what have you been taking lately? I don't want to have to rattle off 70 million things. Like, I'm on enough. I'm on enough. But I would not take myself off that stuff. Not in a million years. The stuff that I'm on is, it's not just better than death. It's actively preventing death. And a lot of the stuff that I'm on has little to no side effects that are presenting in me anyway. That's the thing. Sometimes you have meds that, yes, you only take it to kind of stave off death and the side effects are kind of always there. But a lot of side effects for a lot of meds are a may experience. And a lot of people don't experience any. So, yeah. I understand why people feel the way that they do about medicine. But it's certainly not all bad. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Hello, Prov. Welcome back. And thank you so much. I noticed in my little actions log a few days back, you gave me a shout out randomly. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I saw that pop up and I'm like, what is going on here? Why is there a shout out? I assume it must have been an accident, but thank you anyway. This is Provis, that is true. Do you have an annoying itch on your nose? Then try Itch Be Gone. Side effects may include vomiting, diarrhea, fatigue, bleeding from the eyes, speaking in tongues, gag-inducing farts, and death. Yeah, basically. Wait, why am I... Oh, no! Hang on, where's Ashenvale? It's all the bloody way up there. Where am I going? This is not good. I forgot to load up the right guide. That's embarrassing. And I'm a bloody druid and I can port anyway. My lord! God damn. Ah, that sucks. Hence bunny, that's it. Yeah. Because cramps can suck it. Partner plus push going. Yeah, look, we're miles away, but oh, excuse me. We can certainly give it a crack. We can certainly give it a crack. I'm really hoping that at some point the other company, Twitch, gives us like a native way to, because at the moment that's just a text box. The one up here is just a text box, and I have to update it before every stream, and I can't update it during a stream because the way that subs are shared and stuff is weird, and I might end up counting some twice. It's a little bit odd, but I hope they give us like a native way of tracking it at some point, because it would be really lovely to be able to offer, like, you know, if we get to 100 Partner Plus points this month, we'll do this thing. And if we get to 200, we'll do this thing. Do you know, that would be really great. But it's kind of hard to track properly, and so it's hard to offer those kind of things and have people not feel like they're being tricked into something because the number's lower than it should be, you know? Also working on my pitches. Ah, brilliant. I love those classic trees, right? Right, all like sheets at connected at points, yep. I'm gonna migraine last week during stream, you get like the light boomerang and you're just like, oh, Jesus, bro, that's not good. Yeah, it sucks. Will the cramps keep you streaming more for a little bit? The cramps have got nothing to do with me streaming. It's more like they are menstrual cramps. I have a uterus. It does this once a month, in fact. Like, hey! So it's a thing. But I don't know, like, for me personally, not, you know, everyone will have different experiences. Some people have, no, you know, it's fine, and then other people, like, it's debilitating and everything in between. But for me personally, if I keep up my sleeping patterns and I keep up my exercise and I eat well and blah, 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 if I take care of my body, then the cramps end up not being quite as bad. Lately, I have not been taking care of my body. I have been streaming a lot because of all of the BlizzCon hype and all of the drops and just Subfest and everything. I've been doing like a lot. And I haven't had time to exercise, and I haven't been eating particularly well, and blah, blah, all that kind of stuff. So it's all kind of resulted in my body just being like, come on, no. So, but I'll be fine. It's not going to, like, they're not bad enough to stop me from streaming, but I'm also not gonna stay up and stream more because I'm in pain. That doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna deal with it the way I can, and if I'm doubled over in agony, then I'd probably turn the stream off and go be horizontal for a bit. But at the moment, it's manageable. At the moment, totally manageable. Not pleasant, but manageable. 100, 150 isn't a bad start. It's not bad at all, is it? I'm pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie. We get there. We get there. For a community of my size, I think it's pretty damn good. There are a lot of people who have like much larger, much higher CCV and stuff like that than I do, and they're roughly in the same area. So like, I'm pretty damn proud of that. Pretty damn proud. Yeah, it's silly. I get it. I think they wanted to get some kind of a 70-30 out quickly, and they didn't take the time to build a whole lot of infrastructure to support it. And look, that's fine. I've got a couple of people who I know personally who are now in the Partner Plus program. It's now working for them. They got the thing, they did the thing, and they're getting their split, which is amazing, and I'm very happy for them. But they also have much larger communities than I do. So it kind of, you know, their subs, number of subs per head is just a bit different to mine. And that's totally cool. Totally cool, the black soilies. Those are the worst. Ugh, migraines suck. Yeah, so we had to deal with that, especially if we work with lights and monitors as well. Ooh. This time during my stream, we'll mention it to the docs during my gen. Yeah. I rushed a bit, I get that. Was looking for something too, but as you say, nothing available yet. Yes. Fake news. I know. I don't want to I'm not going to lie to people, but at the same time, like, this is all I can do. So right before I start stream, as I open up my OBS and I'm checking my camera settings to make sure all that's all good, and then I update the number and then I go live. Like, that's it's part of that whole workflow. But it does mean that people subbing during the stream won't see the number go up. It'll only go up next stream. And the reason for that is your payment can go through, let's say I'm on my normal streaming schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and on a Tuesday, your sub payment goes through. So you are resubbed, and Twitch has counted that as one more Partner Plus point. And then Wednesday, I've seen that before stream, and I've put the 98 in the thing, right? Then on Wednesday, you come in, and you push the I have subbed button to celebrate your streak and all that kind of stuff. Yay, amazing! If I then put that to 99, it's now wrong, because I've counted your sub twice. So unfortunately, I can't update it live because it just doesn't work, and the dashboard doesn't update fast enough for me to constantly be checking it and stuff like that. It takes, it can take up to 24, 48 hours to kind of reflect the numbers properly. So yeah, it's all just a bit of a pain in the ass. Taking care of your body in this economy, especially in this economy. What if you just did the opposite and pushed through until you were in constant agony? That probably wouldn't be great, Flo. I'd probably end up in hospital, and that would not be good for anyone because I can't stream from hospital because the internet connection is shit. Cramps from hell once, like a week, every 30 minutes, cramps and needing a toilet. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It gets bad sometimes, hey? You could just be used to it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way. Just since we were talking meds and side effects, quote from Elf Priest in Warcraft 3. Side effects may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use. Amazing. That's funny. Basically give Mrs. Zero a Pez dispenser full of Constant and start repeating the words, whatever you want, honey, and that seems to work for both of us. Oh, dear. And the thing is, right, I'm sure if you were unwell or in pain or injured or whatever it happened to be, she would do the same for you. She'd whatever you needed, she'd help you out. And that's, oh, ow. Oh, fuck it. No, oh, I got hit by breath. Okay. Hopefully I can get back before it dies. This is the worst run back out of all the dragons. Is there how you get there? Yes. Indeed. Well, now I feel bad. For so many years, ordered pizza, sent home homesick. Heavy rain starts less than 5 minutes later. Oh, you couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. It sucked. Luckily, I've not encountered that again. Thank goodness, Urt. I'm happy for you. Always bouncing ideas off Hydrax to make a better stream, increase subs, etc. Yeah, it can be hard. Especially around the increasing subs thing, like, there's only so much you can do. If people can't afford it, it doesn't matter what benefits you offer, they simply can't afford it. So I just kind of, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. More ducks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really hope I'm not far enough away that it didn't do the... Although I was like halfway away when it died last time and still got loot, so fingers crossed. Inflation has not helped. No, it has not. The whole ass economy right now is a time. Some ducks require inflation. They do, you are correct. The duck needs 2 lines. It does. Split it over 2 messages. But yeah, look, Subfest is helpful. Even though, like, the vast majority of people who are, like, gifted a sub, for example, during Subfest won't resub, that's okay. It is still that little bit of support that can make the difference between, you know, level 6 and level 7, for example.
Watch your
And
step.
it just, yeah, it all adds up. All those different, and if you can't afford to sub, if anyone is watching and kind of feeling a bit kind of weird about the whole payment thing, you don't have to sub. It's always free. Always free content. But if you do want to support and you're unable to do so financially, there are plenty of free ways you can support your favorite creators. Drop a follow. Drop a follow, not just on Twitch, but on any of the social media platforms that they have that you also have. And when you see them post, interact with it. Like, comment, share, bookmarks even, the whole shebang. It all helps drastically, like dramatically. When you're kind of where I'm at now, when you get to my sort of size, when you're looking, when potential sponsors are looking at you, even though we all know that Twitch follow numbers don't really matter, they don't get that. And so dropping a follow, when you have a sponsor that comes past, the first thing they look at is how many people are following. First thing. And if you meet that number, that's when they start reaching out to you and saying, right, how many viewers do you have? What are your rates? Blah, 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 that kind of thing. So but that follow number is what gets your foot in the door to have the conversation. And it's free. Following is free. And then engagement rates, especially if you're following a creator and you see a post that has hashtag ad or hashtag spawn or sponsored or gifted or any of those kind of things in it, oh my god, interact the hell out of it, because those are the ones where you have to take a screenshot of the analytics and send them to the person paying you to post. And if they don't get the expected reach, then they won't pay you again. So all of those things boost you in the algorithm and get you visible to more people. So the more you do that with the ad posts and stuff like that, the more your favorite creators can stand to make in the future. So yeah, it's a whole fucking game. The whole damn thing is a game. But it's fun, and I would not rather be doing anything else, that is for sure. You know, it would probably help if I spelled the name of the quest correctly. Ashenvale. Alright, so, 2 messages. Yeah, 2 messages. So that it's lined up. So she was, yes, the cat waker is right. Yes. Oopsie. Set up a thing for my rogue. Yeah, it's because because I pay a fair bit of attention to chat, I don't necessarily see when I've got full combo points. So it goes off to tell me that I need to hit my finisher on my druids. I think you get me to that point. Nice, well done. I've been looking for sponsors so far. 0, yeah. Yeah, sponsorship is hard. Sponsorship is a really rough one. Like a really rough one. Even getting to this kind of size, the vast majority of offers are for like affiliate programs where you can put in hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of work making these amazing, incredible media posts and all that kind of stuff, and then no one buys using your link and you make $0. So it's, yeah, affiliate programs are not ideal. They're good for some things, especially if it's something that you would be using in advertising anyway. Like Bubble Tea Club, for example, like it's just something that I do anyway, so I might as well make some money off it. But beyond that, they're not very good. And especially when you, like, I've got quite a few affiliate programs and I'm thinking a couple of them might be worth dropping because it's just not, nothing's happening. I don't think it's the right fit for the community. And then when you jump into a thingamajig and you've got like 25.
Has affiliate code.
Yeah.
Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
You have like 25 links to all these different things. It's like, Jesus fuck. And yeah, but it's a thing. Too small. Yeah, I have never, not once, successfully approached a brand. Not once. And I have done it. I've approached brands multiple times. And I either get a, sorry, we're not interested right now, or no response at all. I have never successfully approached a brand. Everything that I've done has been brands coming to me, which is cool and awesome, but not enough to live on just yet. Which is why, I mean, you know, I've got the sponsorships plus Twitch stuff plus the small amount that I make from some affiliate programs kind of all together is like, you know, we're just on that line of livable, kind of, and then I have like one bad month and well, the last couple of months and Jas has been subsidizing my rent. But you know, you get there, you budget your ass off and you figure it out. Praising and spreading for ducks, I'm scared. I feel like codes are hard, yeah. I feel like codes are most of the time not worth it. But sometimes they are, occasionally. Spoke of the talent agent, oh yeah, so have I. And they were really interested until they actually like looked into what I do, and they're like, look, I can't help you. I don't think I can help you. What they basically told me was everything that I would be able to get for you, you're already getting yourself. And so all I would be doing is getting you the same work and taking a cut. And that's not fair to you. Why is it not letting me in? Or am I already... It's weird. There's a shield there and it wouldn't let me get closer to the thing. But I mean, it's kind of them to say that, obviously. But they just kind of said with what you stream, there's not much else that I could get for you, but outside of what you're already getting for yourself. But that's, you know, that's my own choice. That's what I stream, so. Finds a way. Mrs. Aaron and I are having a debate regarding the consumption of Skittles. She thinks it's odd that I separate them according to color and eat each color flavor group individually. Well, I think it's odd, pointless to just eat a random handful because all the flavors mix together and just taste like sweet thoughts. I eat them randomly, but not as a handful at once. I eat them one candy at a time. But randomly. I also occasionally like to challenge myself and just kind of reach in and pop one in my mouth and then figure out what the flavor is and then kind of go and see what it is and then finish eating it. Yeah. I like them separate. Eat them how you want. She can eat them how she wants. No need for a debate. Celebrate your differences. Absolutely. But it is also fun to have a kind-hearted debate. Occasionally when Jas and I are having a conversation and he says something and then I kind of go, yeah, but what if? And I start playing devil's advocate and I fiercely defend my position. And then after like 30 minutes of having a conversation, I have to kind of stop and go, just to be clear here, I agree with you wholeheartedly, but this is a fun convo, so we're going to keep going. And he just kind of goes, yeah, I figured. And then we keep going. Because it's good to explore the other side and see if maybe you are on the wrong side of the debate. Oh boy. They all taste the same. Like Fruit Loops to me, Fruit Loops, all the different colors of Fruit Loops taste the same, but Skittles definitely taste different to me. I like debates about things that don't matter. You can be a lot more passionate about it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, excuse me, I find they taste different for sure. Yeah, Skittles to me definitely taste different. Fruit Loops don't. Fruit Loops all just taste like sugar. And carbs. Nondescript fibrous carbs. Like, simple and complex. Sugar go! That's it. Or alternatively, sugar goo, which if your Fruit Loops are gooey, mushy is one thing, but if they're gooey, I would probably not eat them. Something's wrong there. Something is wrong there. Oof. Let's have methotrexate sweat. I'm trying to find the actual... Yeah, there's a PubMed paper called Exposure of Oncologic Nurses to Methotrexate in the Treatment of something. So yeah, there's oh yeah. You'll excrete the shit. Time for you all to come with my into VR at. No? I don't know what that means. Sugar Cheeto rings. Cheetos are cheese though, Zarin. Fruit Loops, just one flavor anyway. Brits never had them. Are they not available in Brit? They're in Australia. I believe they are just one flavor. I think, yeah. I believe so. I don't know. There was a big rage here when they replaced the lime flavor with green apple, then a big marketing campaign where they brought lime back. Nah, fuck lime. I prefer green apple. When it comes to like standard flavor type dealies, I always leave the yellow, orange, and greens behind. Because the citrus candy just, I don't know, there's something that's not quite right about most citrus candy flavors. They're just not super pleasant to me. But then like the pinks and blues and purples and reds, I'll take them. Except, you know, when green is green apple. Yes. I especially like the ones that have the dark green for lime and the light green for apple, because then everyone gets what they want. And Fruit Loops are all vaguely sugar flavored. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Rest well, dude. We'll see you next time. I know, but texture-wise they're similar. Yeah. I can import Windows into VR to watch, keep me company, comfort me while I do stressful things. Okay. I love the normal Skittles, the tropical ones slap. What are the tropical ones flavors? Oh, no worries, Jeff. We'll see you next time. I hope work treats you kindly, Prof. Fingers crossed. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Da-dum. Oh, come on. Have we got enough people yet? Banana berry, yum. Kiwi lime, yum. Mango tangelo, yum. Pineapple passion fruit, yum. Strawberry star. Star fruit? Is it meant to be star fruit? Like, why is it just, what do stars taste like? Burning chemicals, I would imagine. But yeah, they all sound delicious. I don't think I've ever had those before. Yeah, I love Hunter. It's so relaxing. Wonderful. Glad you're enjoying it, Scarlett.
Watch your step.
Where are you going? They're gonna reset the dragon. Oh, they must have got, the tank must have got feared.
Watch your step.
Such a long stun.
Watch your step.
Tails are great.
Watch your step.
Saw it coming for me. I couldn't move in time.
Watch your
Oh,
step.
how did I get in the breath? I was not in the breath. Let's see if we can get back in time. Sure, packs of strawberry star, streaming starfruit, like you said. They have them at Woolies and Coles sometimes. Most of the time at Big W. I've acquired donuts. I only had 2 left, even though I went in like 20 minutes after open. There might be 2 from yesterday, Kenzie. Which is Walmart donuts and nothing special. Krispy Kreme, Dunkin's, Tim's, or other. Never mind. Wish I could get Dunkin' here. It's still a bit farther away. I used to live in Oz and live in US, now live Oz. Would give all my non-essential body parts to get access to a Walmart. Really? What makes Walmart so special? Like, all I've really heard about Walmart is that it's like the worst cross-section of humanity plus guns. Like, what is so special about Walmart? So good, massive variety, cheap AF compared to here. That's just because America in general is cheaper than here, though. That's not special in terms, like... Might is horrible, I worked at one when I was a teenager. Nothing but the worst. Yeah, same Blade. Like, massive variety, sure. But I mean, like, you know, you can get department stores in Australia as well. And, oh, I didn't get the drop. Someone did, though. Damn. But, like, yeah, the cheap AF thing is, that's not really... You can't really compare like that, just because, like... The rates are so different and things. Like, especially if you're getting stuff that's made internationally. Most of our stuff is, like, made in China, which has to be shipped over here, like, via ship, which is expensive. Versus the cheapest stuff in the US is made within the same landmass, so it can just be like driven to places, which is a lot cheaper and stuff, you know? It's, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, cat. I've worked at Walmart 3 different times. Thank you. If I moved, I'd miss ASDA. Oh, ASDA, purely for the large amount of Disney branded items they sell. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. How many characters can you have on one account? If I remember correctly, it's 50. It's 60 now. They gave us another 10 character slots when Dragonflight pre-patch hit. 60 total, which is how many I've got. Close though. It was 50. When you last paid, it was likely 50. Ooh. Monks use leather. Na 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 na. Mrs. Erin loves Walmart. Literally have to talk her down from moving to the US weekly by reminding her that Walmart isn't a substitute for generally universal healthcare. That's so strange. I just can't. Maybe my values are just different, but I cannot imagine wanting to move internationally for a chain of stores. I just, yeah. Level should I get most of my characters to, because 60 to 70 is really rough. But whatever level you're happy with, Haven. There is no correct level for them to be. It's whatever level you want them to be. Depending on what you're trying to farm for, you know, most things you don't have to be level 70 to farm, but there are a few things you got to be like 70 or 60 to farm. But yeah, it's whatever. 67 is really rough and boring. I wonder why it's rough and boring. I get the feeling you're maybe not taking advantage of all of the leveling benefits available to you. Like full set of heirlooms, for example. Making sure your character is at full rested, like make sure they've got rested XP when you're leveling them, and if they run out of rested, park them in an inn and switch tunes kind of thing. And also in Dragonflight particularly, level where the Dream Surge is, so that you can barely see it, but you see that little blue thing behind there. It's where is it not here either? I think it's hidden. But this quest here is shaping the Dream Surge. That little blue, and can I hide the... I don't think I can hide the world quests from the map. But that kind of, the seed looking thing on the map is a Dream Surge, and as part of that you get 25% bonus XP in the zone that the Dream Surge is active in. And so, like, there's a lot of things that make leveling super quick and easy. Super quick and quite easy. But if you still don't enjoy it, then you can get your tunes to whatever level you you decide is appropriate for you. There is no like correct level. It just depends on what kind of content you want to do. Usually when I hear Aussies and New Zealanders raving about a US store, it's Target, not Walmart. I mean, we have Target here though as well. And judging by the websites, they're fairly similar shit. I don't know why they'd be raving about it, but that's, yeah, again. I mainly spam dungeons, that's probably why. Yeah, I don't ever level by dungeons really. It's just not something that I enjoy. But again, to each their, oh, for God's sake. To each their own, you know. My Stitch blanket, I believe it's 220 by 200, it's around the size of a double. It's official Disney, cost me £18. I'd be looking at £50 plus if it was from the Disney store itself. Brilliant! Fantastic for people who care about Disney. Awesome. Yeah, that'd do it. 69 is known to be the best level to do stuff. Samnest. There's more to it than that. Mum being sick with cancer and her knowing that I moved to Oz for her. I think she's using it as an excuse to return the favour, though I've told her that moving here to be with her. Best choice I've ever made. She doesn't need to do that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. To Thaldrassus. Because I can't use the Dalaran Hearthstone. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna, before I go and do Terra, I might just go and actually unlock the Dalaran Hearth on this toon, because I'm awful sick of characters being told they can't use it. It's not like it takes much extra time over, let's fly to Azuna. Sorry, port to Azuna from Orgrimmar and then, oh, sorry, fuck. Or am I? I'm on Alliance, aren't I? Port to Azuna from Stormwind, fly up to Dal, and then take the port back to Stormwind, and then, yeah, it'll be fine. If I had someone I could move to Oz for, it'd be worth not having Walmart. Ah, dear. It's amazing how so many people have such wildly different values. Like, there's stuff that people really, really care about that I just could not possibly give less of a shit about. And then there's things that I really care about, and people probably look at me like, you're a weirdo. You know, it's part of the magic. Part of the magic. So many different people. No, that's supported Badlands. That's not the one I want to take. That was the one for the other world boss. I want to go to Stormwind. Okay. Azuna. Let's go unlock this bloody Hearthstone. I need so much convincing to move out of the UK. I have the Peak District on my doorstep pretty much. Yeah, it would take me a lot to be moved away from Australia as well. Like a lot. In fact, I probably, like, I'm 15 years, you know, I fought to get back home to my family. It would take an incredible amount of something to get me to move away again. Moving within Victoria, sure, which is, I'm planning to do that. I'm planning to move like an hour and a half away from where I am right now. But outside of the state, probably not. Probably not. I don't actually remember what I need to do here. I think I just need to... There's a quest I have to turn in. And then I can use it. That should be enough, I believe. Should.
Hey, message for you from Grandmaster Height.
I don't care.
Where are you going? Hey, got a message for you.
I don't care. There's no one up here.
Come on, I've got to deliver this message.
Brilliant. Go away.
Have a safe journey.
There's meant to be a quest, like, right here that gives you the thing, but,
Well met. Light bless you.
it clearly isn't here, and I wonder what I've done wrong.
Can I help you?
Pets detected.
You have a great day now.
Oh my
Alrighty
goodness.
then.
What are you trying to do? Unlock the use of the Dalaran Hearthstone on this tune. Because I tried using the toy and it was like, you can't do that yet. And I was like, You used to be just able to fly up here and then like grab Dalaran Hearth from the innkeeper, but you can't do that anymore. And it looks like you actually have to start the quest chain to get it. Like, you can't... You used to be able to just fly up here and there was an NPC there, right there, that you could just turn the quest into and bam, you'd have the thing. But it looks like you actually have to go to the capital city and actually skip... actually go in and take the quest and skip the quest and, like, do all the stuff, which is significantly more annoying, but at least now I know. Now it's just a matter of whether or not I'll remember that. So I have to go to Dalaran one time and it starts to work. It's the innkeeper, not anymore Axe. I just did that. I've already, because this is since it became a toy. This is only a change since it became a toy. Oh, now you can. Okay, brilliant. So you can't talk to the innkeeper. Talking to the innkeeper doesn't do shit. But apparently just going to Dal works, so that's good. Fantastic. Thank you for that. I myself want to go for a walk in Peak District. I mean, feel free, Nutty. If it's right on your doorstep, you can, can't you? One close to the Horde. That's where I was, Axe. That's not how it works. I spoke to the innkeeper and it just had, make this in your home and show me your goods. There was no line to say, please give me a Dalaran Hearth, because you don't need to anymore, because it's in the toy box. Only one toon needs to get it, and everyone has access. The problem is, just because you have access doesn't mean you can actually cast the thing. Trust me, I promise you, I'm not bullshitting. I promise. I do actually know what I'm talking about. I swear to God. Sometimes I don't, but this time I do. I swear. If weather was better, I would. I mean, umbrella. Umbrella and gumboots. Okay, I did it all last expansion on 6060s. Yep, there you go. So if you've already done it all, then it doesn't affect you at all. This is since it became a toy, as I said, which was only very recently. Only, what, like 10.1 point something? I think they changed it to a toy. Sounds like a badly designed mechanic. No, I think because it was made a toy so recently, it was just something they missed, kind of thing. Beforehand, characters who couldn't use it didn't have one. That was all. They just didn't have one. But now everyone has access to it. But yeah, you actually got to unlock the ability to, kind of like the flight whistle, you know, like if you didn't have the flight whistle, you couldn't use it. It's like if they made that a toy, which they haven't, but, well, I don't think they have. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a what's it yet. Yeah. Just a slight oversight, I think, not necessarily badly designed, just a forgotten thing. But that's alright, I just need to figure out which of my toons hasn't got the ability to use it and just take them all to Dal. It won't take long, it's just a thing to actually do it, you know? Oof. I also need to work out the exact mechanics of the gear update so I can figure out which toons to just not log on to for a while. Because there's a few there. I'm pretty sure they share... Oh, class trials. Ah, I see. At least it's shared. Because yeah, if I can pick one of each of these and not log onto them for however long. Oh, 60 days? Gross. These items are obtained by characters with a level range of 10 to 60 who have not 10 to 60. I don't have any toons at level 60. Shit. That's gonna have to be a second account thing. That's alright. I can do that. That's actually easier to do than I thought then, because I can do that on a trial account as well. I don't need a paid account for that.
Watch your step.
I just have to get them to 60 to begin with.
Watch your step.
That is a priority for another day. Currently my priority is this limited time event that's only here for another 2 weeks. Or 2 and a bit weeks. Don't pull it too far away. No, you do anything with your second account now that you have one. I've only got one for another like 20 something days. It's not like it's a permanent... I've had 3 accounts for a very long time.
Watch your step.
I've had 3 accounts for a very long time. It's just that 2 of them for a very long time have just been trial accounts. Now one of them's been upgraded to Dragonflight through no fault of my own. But they're still, like, they've always been there.
Watch your step.
Just not, I can't pay for them because that's too much money. I mean, not till War Within. Not for a while. Not for a while. I am, like, now that I've read about the class trial thing, I am thinking I can go through and have one of each of those classes at level 10. Get them to level 10, and then log out and set myself a reminder for 65 days from now to log in and update them all to unlock the transmog. But again, that can be done on a trial account. Every so often I come across a quest that cannot be completed on any of the characters that I have, or a piece of transmog that cannot be collected on any of the characters that I have. And so I'll jump on the second account that's on trial mode, and I'll create a new toon just to get that one piece of thing and cross it off and then log off again. I haven't had to do that for a little while because I've finished off a lot of the... I've been working through Kalimdor. I've been working through Kalimdor doing all the quests and stuff. And I've done most of the starter areas now there. So once I get over to Eastern Kingdoms, it'll probably be different. I'll have to go... I might have to create a couple more like that to get what I need, but... I don't think I'll be there for a bit because I've still got a lot of quests in Kalimdor that haven't been completed. And quests are worth quite a bit in terms of completion score on DFA. Like, every single quest is worth 10 points. And some quests take you less than a couple of seconds. Like, even a breadcrumb quest is 10 points. Plus, a whole lot of them offer transmog, so then that's more than 10 points for a completion. So it's, yeah. That's how I was boosting my score relatively quickly there for a while. And then I got busy. Everything comes out, time to level an earthen and get their armor. I'm hoping they give us a couple more character slots so that I can actually get an earthen on my account. Because having to delete a tune to make a new thing because they released something new it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
Watch your
You could use this opportunity to level more ults, get more trolling transmogs, do more quests, etc. for the next 20-something days. I've got other stuff to do, Zam. I've got other shit to do. Like, make reels. I wish I had more gaming time, but I don't.
Watch your step.
Gotta fucking get my social media happening, because I keep saying, oh yeah, I want to do this, and then I just don't. I'm not able to for whatever reason, and I'm in it, and I'm suffering for it. I need to get on my shit, you know?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do believe that I am tanking.
Watch your step.
Move it out of the green stuff for people. Oh, and I've been feared. Oh, Jesus.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Gold. Reels panic. I know, right? It's the most panicky of panics. Hey Jenny, I will do the hydrate and the stretch, but I'm gonna refund you the posture check, just because I'm in a lot of pain at the moment and I have a heat pack and my knee is kind of bent up holding the heat pack in place. So I will refund you that. I know I do need to check my posture, but unfortunately at this point I'm better off being curled up than I am sitting up straight. But I'll give you your points back, so don't stress about that. Do not stress. I'm fine. I'll be fine. In fact, hugs tend to make it worse. So but yeah, I'll be fine. But yeah, just trying to be comf at the moment. Da 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 dum dum. Ask for a YouTube video instead of reels, you know, something horizontal. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, the social medias is where it is at. The social medias is where it is at. And the social medias are done on phones, and phones tend to be vertical. I know. I know. YouTube shorts, you say, yeah, right? I am trying to figure out if it is worth making the same vertical video, because everyone's like, oh my god, repurpose your content, post it all over the place. But like, surely the same stuff is not going to be successful on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. Like, everyone says create content for the platform, like with the platform in mind, and then they also say in the next fucking breath, repurpose everything. It's like, you can't do both. You can't do both. Excuse me. It's just not how it works. So I'm really kind of... And I don't have the wit to do fucking, like, comedy gold on TikTok and shit. I think my niche, my niche, whatever the fuck you, however you want to say it, on TikTok would end up being a crossover between educational and what are they calling it? WoW Talk, I think is what they're... So like educational information about WoW. Or like, but then like highlights reels, is that a thing that people care about? I feel like highlight reels would do well on YouTube and potentially on Instagram, maybe, like weekly, maybe, but I don't think they do particularly well on TikTok. I just don't know. As soon as I say, just re-uploaded TikTok, some YouTube shorts are just trimmed down. Yeah, now TikTok is pushing people to do videos that are over a minute, and YouTube shorts have to be under a minute, and it's like, fuck. Like, I just cannot even. It's a lot without having, like, the money to pay for an editor. It's just so much work. So much work. And yet, you gotta do it if you want to be, like, if you want to, like, pop off, you know? And it... What else are you missing from Miss Dragon Lady? Is Terra a miss as well? I guess there might be if they're all Ysera's lieutenants. No, not Wowhead. Wowpedia. Only there's a common boss drop, there's a crossbow, but what I'm actually aiming for is the leather spaulders. The leather spaulders are what I want from Terra. I just missed for some random reason. Oh, okay. His interaction. So Terra was male. I know Emerus is referred to as she. And then... Lethon is he. Terra is he. And Ysondra would be she, I believe. Yeah, she. There you go. The more you know. I've followed many Twitch people by seeing their clips on TikTok, as long as they're not just chatting people, because usually the good stuff gets posted elsewhere. I hate when I get the boots. I need my warrior on my demon hunter, like what the fuck? How would you, cause would that not, oh, as in, are you doing raids? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, that really sucks. I was confused for a sec, because the dragons only drop stuff you can actually use, because it's current content gear, not legacy. So it's, yeah. Makes more sense. I understand now. Took me a second, but I got there.
Watch your step.
No.
Watch your step.
The offhand will go my demon hand to the main hand. Plus little in. Yes, Haven! Good luck. Best of luck.
Watch your step.
One day I will start working on BT, but it will not be for a little while. Probably after War Within hits, to be perfectly honest.
Watch your step.
Gold. That's right, next one. Watch your step. Yeah, I know, right? I'm watching. Watch your step, range 5. Is there a setting to automatically open the ATT window when you load in? I think there is. I know there's ones to like automatically open when you open automatically open the main list. They go. Because I know there's a profession list auto open. Enable this option if you want to see the items that have an outstanding collection bounty. If you manage to snag one of the items posted on this list, you could make a good sum of gold. What is that? Okay, what's ATT raid assist? Oh, that's cool. That's funky. And I know ATT World Quest is really interesting because it tells you what you should go and do to like grab stuff, which is really handy. Like you should go get this to get this thing kind of thing. ATT Bounty. Ogom the Mangler seems to just spawn when you're doing the daily assault on the Iron Siege Works. This quest hasn't been active since the start of Legion, and the buyable quest missive assault on the Iron Siege Works does not work either. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing else on the bounty then. Right. I've got 3 items left to go. We got 2 new pieces today. I just need 1 more and then I'm happy to call it a day. I just need the unnatural leather spaulders and then I am happy to call it a day. Sounds like best transmog to grab and sell. That sounds interesting, yeah. Is that the thing where they're trying to confirm if something still drops or not? Correct. Yes. It's not to get something and sell. It's to because if you manage to get it and then you post it so they can figure out what the hell's going on, that it's a bounty for information. That's basically the it's a bounty for info. Which is still very cool. Zoom. I don't know what that noise was, and that makes me concerned. Do you think Blizzard should allow us to Lightfoot potions for legacy content, or should bring them back, period? What are Lightfoot potions? Increases movement speed by 150%. I don't really think it's a... It only lasts 8 seconds and it's got a 5-minute cooldown. Like, it's not that... It's useful. It's one of those niche useful things that you can use in this particular instance to make something real easy. Or to make something easier, but it's not that much... It's not like a... It's not a big deal. I don't know. I've never used one. I would imagine it shared cooldowns with other types of potions and things, so it's, yeah. I am indifferent. Oh man, I'm in Guardian. I mean, Guardian wouldn't be terrible.
Watch your step.
Alrighty, unnatural leather spaulders. Let's go.
Watch your step.
Look, at least we have Sleep Simulator because Lord knows I can't sleep IRL.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Up. This is fine.
Watch your step.
I like shadow farts. Yeah, they're pretty.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just trying to move him so that he's not like in all the green patches for the melee. I don't know if I'm doing a good job though.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm stunned. And I'm stunned again. Gold. Gold. Should I select Shadow Hearts? I do. Shadow Heart is lovely and wonderful. And deserves all of the love. Another failure to get my shoulders. I think I may be tapped out. Do you know if at BlizzCon they said anything about how many characters would be able to join the warband? There is no join the warband. Your warband is your account, is your accounts, is your Battle.net account. If you have a character, it is in the warband. It is, instead of saying my alts, you will say my warband. That is the definition of warband. There was a question in the Q&A video where they said, will there be an option to have our alts out of the warband? And Ian's response to that was, at this stage, no. We don't want there to be a distinction between in the warband and out of the... There is none of that. It is, if you have a character, it is in your warband. And so what he asked was, why do you want them to not be in the warband? What part of the warband would you not like to have that character partake in? Because then they can kind of, in your warband customization, you can kind of say, don't share reps with this character or something like that. They wanted to know why you would not want it in there so they can look at implementing those things separately as like toggles kind of thing. So yeah, if you have an alt, it is in the warband. The thing that a lot of people got confused about was the screenshot had 4 people around a campfire. Your warband is not 4 toons. It is just that like on a character select screen, instead of having one character there, you will have like 4 favorites at the top of your list, and those 4 will visually sit around the campfire, and then underneath those 4 will have all your other alts, regardless of their faction, regardless of their realm. No realm select screen. All of your toons in one list. I want to know if that list is going to be more sortable than this one is, maybe filterable perhaps, but yeah, it's there is no warband that you can add and remove characters from. It is just, if you have a character, it is part of your warband. Cool. I am going to stop there because I think it might be time for my body to be given a break.
Job's done.
Correct. We're gonna go say hello to one of... Ooh, actually... Why are people saying drops enabled? Drops have finished. Why didn't people not check this shit? Let's, please. Yeah, let's do this, I reckon. We haven't taken out titles. No, but the titles have been updated. That's the issue. The titles have been updated, but they haven't taken it out, you're right, but they should have. Like, that's part of being a streamer, is making sure that what you're saying is accurate, kind of thing. Yeah, the drops have finished. They finished, unfortunately, at like 5 AM this morning, I believe. Okie doke. Here we go. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into closed channel when we get there. Clodagh Lunaria is a wonderful a Northern Irish elven lunar fox. She's genuinely such a beautiful human, and I appreciate her existence very, very deeply. If you'd like to know when we will be live next, it will be at approximately 15 and a half hours from now. For day 7 of Subfest. We're streaming every day for Subfest, and then I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off. But you can also go to twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see when I will be live, automatically converted to your time zone. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time. Take care of yourselves. No, wait. Yes, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you shortly. Too shortly. Love. Mwah. Bye, guys.